Okay, we should be all sorts of good, I think, possibly, maybe, possibly big. Okay. How is people? How is people? Welcome, good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dinah, welcome in. Victory, welcome in. Artist, welcome, welcome, welcome. PBT, welcome, welcome back, man. How is peoples? How is peoples?
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome raiders to KyloBuilds stream. Grab a coffee and pull up a kegs way. It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
Never? Can I just say never? I am gonna butcher your name so hard. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. How are we? Nev is fine. Okay, perfect. That's a lot easier for my brain to handle. Nev, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are we? How are we? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't even turn on my light. Oh, huge. That's so much brighter than it should be. Oh my god. Huge. Nice. Gaspan, also welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? How are we? I need to load into the save. So yesterday we were working on train stuff. Well, the train station thing. I think we could get some actual packaged water done. I need to send out the Discord ping, actually. I forgot about that, because I was waiting until after the ad break was over. There we go. Vivid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? How are we? Nev, were you streaming some Satisfactory? What was going on there? Make sure you got your coffee on you. A little hydration. Do a little raid run. Oh, no worries, no worries. Please get out of here. If you gotta go do something, get out of here. Go. Feel free. Get. Go on, get. But thank you for the raid. Do appreciate it. A smack on my desk everywhere. Huge. Shrimpy. I always say shrimpy, not shrimply fire. You know, it's just like my fault. Welcome, man. Welcome. I saw you. I'm assuming that was the same shrimply. That you saw. You watched the whatever video.
This is the tip of the onion. The
There's always fun playing Enshrouded. Oh, nice.
Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion. Then the onion.
Enshrouded. Lumen keeps telling me to play Enshrouded. It is on the list. It's on the list of many games that I could play on stream. There's too many. I haven't played Enshrouded, but she keeps telling me to play because she's like, I want to see what you would build in that game. So yeah, it was you. Okay. Well, hey, you never know. There could be another Shrimply running around there, masking as you. You never know. You're like the only Shrimply fire, which is surprising to you. Well, we can change that. I'll become Shrimply Fire. Just saying. We can fix this. We can address this issue. If you want. Okay, is there something I want to test real quick is... Huh. Let me look at my settings. Because there might be something I need to turn off. For some reason, my card usage has jumped to 100%, and I don't know why. Maybe because we're in windowed full screen. It should be in full screen theoretically. Because I think I did change some settings, and then at some point, it adjusted how my card is being used, and I just don't love that. Could be a driver update, maybe, possibly. You see what I said in general earlier? I did see. I saw that you added me. I didn't. I don't remember what you said. I did read it, but I don't remember what you said off the top of my head. I can take a little peek ski. That is totally fine. You're in chat. It just makes my whole PC lag a little. You guys don't have any like drop frames or nothing? Let me see. I mean, there definitely is some droppage. Some you know, there's some. Put new save to Satisfactory tools. Add all the hard drives. Do that without losing the ability to gain. Okay, okay. Testing to get a result for me. It worked. I don't know if you can test. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're talking about. So for 1.1, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to just start a new one for 1.1. I'm not sure. Chat gave me the option of doing all. I mean, technically, I can do what I want, but it seemed like most people were down for option of whatever. Whether starting a new one, porting this one over. I'm just worried with 1.1 that, like, well, you know, the save is obviously gonna go to 1.1 when they full release, so either way it's gonna happen. I just have to do some backup stuff. I need a Okay. Okay. Well, we're in here now. I'm a little curious on why previously my card, like literally like a few days ago, my card was running at like 30 to 60% usage, and now it's running at 100% usage. And I don't get why. It bugs me. It makes me a wee bit unhappy. Because I want to know what changed. It could be a driver issue, actually. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised, but it'd be a little weird. Anybody know? Anybody in chat know? Was there like a important driver update in the last couple days? This way, when progress do you think I should branch out into jam court sulfur materials? I'm a big supporter. Quartz you should get as fast as possible. Quartz you should get at least an amount of quartz as fast as possible, because quartz allows you to unlock Blade Runners. So like that's a huge the Blade Runners alone will save you a ton of time traveling around, like tons of time instantaneously. And they just make you a bit more efficient while moving in your factories and such. Quartz you don't need a whole ton, so you can just literally go grab some from like a node or whatever, do your research, grab some, get your silica. Oh my goodness. No. No! Jace, welcome in, man. Welcome. How are we? Welcome. Hopefully all is well with you. As I was saying, quartz is, I think, the most useful early game, valuable material. Get that right away, and then after that, I think sulfur, honestly, I don't mind doing sulfur early as well. Caterium, you don't need it until, I don't think you need Caterium until you have enough, until you have a reason to get the zipline. So if you have a long distance of ziplines you want to go, then getting that for the zipline. But outside of that, like, Caterium, if you're looking for, if you're not talking about research, which is small amounts for the research, if you're not talking about that and you're talking about fully automating it, I'm trying to think of, unless you need just a ton for Mark II outlets early for some reason, which I don't get why you would, or you need, I mean, yeah, the first thing that I usually use Caterium for in a large quantity is, because like we still barely use any on the save, is our electronic stuff, because I use the Caterium path for Caterium computers and such. Yo, muchacho, welcome in, man. Yeah, on the side, well, I have been talking about switching to the weekends, because most likely I won't be able to stream like a Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that. So that won't start this weekend. It'll probably be like the following week, maybe. So I'm trying to get prepped for that. So streaming on the weekend, you know, gotta do it. Gotta hit you guys with it, you know. Oh, it's not on air. We are not on air. Hold on. Okay, don't worry, guys. We're live now. We are live now. Live has been happening now. I've been fooling you all. You think we were live? No, we are not. Thank you, muchacho. You had an interesting day on Twitch. Oh god. That doesn't sound... That usually doesn't get followed with something good. Did you get banned? You got made an emergency mod. Oh. Oh? What does that mean, an emergency mod? Who had an emergency? Oh, hate bot follow. That's crazy, actually. Was it artist? I'm just kidding. Did it ban over like 200 people? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I think we are gonna rock reflections. I know we're having the lag issue, but hey, muchacho, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I have been having some my card's being used at 100%, which is like not normal. Very much not normal. Does anybody know if there's a driver update recently for NVIDIA cards? Because I have not checked in the last like week, I think. Memory leakage? Huh? For my GPU? My GPU, what? Well, I started, I started, I mean, my PC just got started, like, I feel like there's no way it should be memory leaking, like instantaneously. It should just be at 100%. What that patch is. Well, I'm just curious if there was like a card update that I don't have, maybe. I need to grab this, what do you call it? DM. Okay, grabbing the command real quick. Huge. Oh, I think I will be ordering a keyboard. Nice. Reflections. I think I will be ordering a full-size keyboard, so I'll finally have a full-size keyboard, which will be nice. 18th of March delays for you? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check. I'm very confused on why. It could be an OBS issue, like I might have changed a setting or put something in there that needs OBS doing things and stuffs. That's always a chance, I guess. Okay, I do kind of want to get some actual packaged water, well, being made today. That is one of the goals. And we have these lines that 13 of these packages will use and consume a full level 5 or Mark 5 belt. So that's what we're going to be shooting for today. But I also do need to make sure I get lighting put in here at some point. And I need to figure out the wall situation here, which will probably go right here, I guess. Something around right here. Yeah, we'll probably end up having a wall here. So I'll have 2 wide thing, I guess. Oh, I might have to sneeze. Ah! Maybe not. Oh god, I'm getting edged. Water. Okay, well. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to put the elevators on the outside. We might just have them as our extra VSync enabled. Oh, you know, good shot. There's chance that that setting may be on. Let's see. Video. Where is VSync? Yes, it is. Should I turn that off? I want it on. Okay. I turned off DLSS as well. Just to see what happened. Nothing happened. So like now my card, it might just be because I'm loading into the game, but now my card is back. Okay. Yeah, now it's back to normal. It's sitting at like 62 with like dips to 30 again. So I guess maybe it is literally just loading the whole map takes like 5 minutes for my card to calm down for whatever reason. I'm not sure why that would be. But I'm looking at it now, and yeah, it's literally it's at 61%, 59. It's kind of weird, but hey, I'll take it. That might just be a load into the save. Anybody else have an issue or like experience anything like that? Like maybe your card going kind of crazy when you load into the save and then it calms down? Huh. That is weird to know, but I mean, we're locked in now. We're locked in now. Huge. Huge. Edge. We have belts of canisters, which we will have to have. It's, if it gets bad, to limit your max. I mean, you can limit your max, frames in the video settings as well. That's what that is. I also can't see the, command. Remember that. We get 2 of these guys, which will fill out 2 of the 3 on here. And I think what we'll do for this one is we'll throw in the 2 on this side and we'll leave the closer ones. Oh, actually, no, we want to leave this one for that side. 100%, yeah. So we'll do these 2 as our inputs. A little weird, but it'll work. I just noticed, I noticed it because my mouse was lagging a little bit and like other applications were lagging a little bit and I was like, what's happening? What's going on? And then I just opened up Task Manager. I see that my card was at 100%. I was like, oh, okay. But now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. So I have the 12 core variants, not the 16 X3D variants, but like right now my CPU, it fluctuates between, I think the minimum probably is more like 45% and kind of spikes up to 60%, maybe, no, 50% maybe on usage 55. But that's also like I don't have individual core performance, so that might be like, you know, close to 100% usage if some of the cores are not like shown as active in Task Manager, because it'll average the whole performance out. GPU just cruises. Huge. I'm gonna just delete these guys for now because I want to move and change this. There's a thing above it, yeah. Gonna be these guys on the side here, so let's grab one of these. Like so. Jeez. Actually, yeah, we'll make it go the other way. Basically need to add some indie storages into the way of these guys, I think. So in about 15 days you can change your name back? Huge! Oh my god, I still think that's funny that you changed your name for the jokes of it. That should be enough, what do you call it? Buffer, I guess. I'm gonna place one of these here so I can kind of gauge the height of this guy. Like that. Perfect. So I know that that one goes there, and then I just grab this guy. Oh no, it's not long enough. That's a sad. That's also not. Well, I have to use stackables, I guess. Oh Lord, I had a Sneezington. I am in fact going to go blow my nose real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. They reserve your prior name for... Really? They reserve it, so if you want to change back, you can? Oh, I missed the instrument on this. Satch, hold on. Rerun. What about 1.1? Are you finding you'll start out thinking about the factory build different kinds of new mainly the elevator so far. Design wise, I'm not really like I'm not locked in on any thinking about any buildables yet. If that makes sense. 180 days, god damn. That's Yeah, it's a non-zero amount is what we'd call that right there. It's a non-zero amount. Alright. Oh, come on now. Thank you. Now this one. Okay, they go to this height. Please? Thank you. These guys go away. And this one also needs to go here. Yes. Very good. And then we'll just make all of these go away. Because I don't need them there.
Hey friend, thanks for the follow.
Who dat?
Come and take a seat on Kegsway.
Fagin. Is it Fagin? There's a store. It was like a hairstyling store, or no, it was like a beauty school, I think, is what they're like classified as. But it was Fagins with a PH, with a Fagins. They're all fancy with the with the PH in there. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning even afternoon. Hopefully you got yourself a coffee. Alright, they should be throwing stuff up into the lines, and these are not connected, so this guy here. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, okay. And then let me go double check the other set of 13 is actually connected, because it may not be. Looks like it's not. Oh. Overflow to the right, canisters here. That's what's supposed to happen here. Thank you. And then it'll just basically always make sure these belts are full here before it goes this way. So it'll just help the saturation limit. But I mean, saturating the whole lines now is also better, so we don't have to worry about it in a bit. Just gonna burn through these guys. Yeah, because we have a good amount of kind of what storage buffer here, so very good. Alright, both those guys should be all sorts of cool beans, I hope. Yeah, we're trying to get a little bit over there. Nice. This guy's getting... Oh, this one's the single one. Yes, I forgot. Okay. I was like, why is this not getting any? But that one's because the first one on each one of these sets are not included in... they're not included. They don't get included. They don't get invited at all. Okay. All these guys, they have power. Yes, very good. Very good. Nice. It's almost like I planned this. Canisters in... And now I need water, and so each one of these lines will be is why we bring our water. Ooh, actually, where are we gonna sit the water? So we have our outputs here, which are gonna basically be the same exact thing. We're gonna have 3 lines of outputs here, but this one here is actually going to get. Can we put one on top of this? Can I put? Oh, actually, yeah, I can snap it below. Okay, so I'm gonna remove these. We're gonna reorient this guy to face this way, so that's those are level 5. Why are these level 4 on the outputs? Who did that? Okay, so our first one here will be like this, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Do that. Connect that guy. And sure, we'll just throw a belt in here. That's fine. Okay. This will be another input line right here, which actually will end up being on the other side, but either way, we're gonna have 3 input lines here. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't need to reverse this one, but we will change this. Oh, god damn it. Is it gonna let me place one on the end of the... What? Does it actually let you place these and connect them? Huh. Weird. Okay. Either way, I'm just gonna connect this because I want to make sure this is the right way. Hey, it's Shadowvin's favorite song, so if the man is here. Must let us know. Shadowvin's favorite song. I'm reading this guy all the way down here, and then I gotta have him line up on this line here. So 1, 2. Make it level 5, like so. And then we'll have to upgrade some of these guys as well. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This guy goes away. One on top of this guy. These things here. And this should be another 13th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, okay. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It all works out exactly how it's supposed to. Okay. Drag this one over here. To this guy right here. And then we need them right there, so bring back a couple. Level 5 belt here, and then we gotta upgrade and connect a bunch of these guys. We don't need technically this to be a level 5 all the way back, but at least like that. At least something like that, anyways. This will be 1, 2. I'm just gonna upgrade these, I guess. I don't know. Okay. There's 13, and then we have our 1 extra, which will, you know, go somewhere, I guess. Grab our belt here. Connect it like that. Alright, and then we have 3 output belts that are mirrored. No, they're not. They're not mirrored. I lied. So this one will be in correlation with this one. So left to right. And then these bottled water. Yes. We'll actually get a sinkage right away. For now. We'll do something like this, and then throw this guy here, and this guy here. And just connect this to like here, like that. That way, when these actually start packing the water, it will be good. Okay, so we should have at least this area right here for like a bunch of pipes, because we need it's like 8 pipes per line here, so we'll have to stack them and do some things, but it should work out just fine. I think I am gonna grab Mark IIs. Oh, we don't have straight mode yet, Sedge. All right, well, bring them like here, just so I can see them all. I think bring them to half foundation line like this, and then we'll just get them up whenever we need them, like as we start getting them in. And each one of these are gonna be fed by a fully overclocked water extractor, which we still can't use make a blueprint designer for, which is a little sad. I wish we could. I don't get why we can't, but hey, you know, it is what it is. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay, that's all 8. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Where would they come up? Let's say like right here. I mean, again, that, okay, so if I wanted to put them, like bring in all 8, well, 8 for that side, which would be on this one. Train station here. Ooh, that's an issue. Trains. That's an issue. Gold Sword, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. With a song request. Huge. I need a coffee, dude. Sword, how you doing, man? Hopefully you are well and good and amazing. I actually am gonna have to think about how I want to do them, because we could bring in pipes like right here, but that doesn't really work because we are gonna run into train issues. They have to be on the ends. I think we have 1 foundation of space like right here, but what we could do is have the pipes come up on these. We could do that. We could have pipes come up on these. So in these bays, these could be like pipe walls, so they go from here to up here. And that does line up with the blueprint lines, I think. No, it doesn't. I lied straight to your face. What are we building right now? We are doing we're still doing the so the canister factory that we started I don't know how many months ago has started functioning, obviously with the packaged fuel and stuff, but now we've been transitioning into doing the neighboring factory, this thing. So we started pretty much all of this besides the road lanes here. We had these prior to the break from Satisfactory due to the memory issue, but everything else we've kind of built in the last like week or so. I think I don't know what day we came back to Satisfactory, but I think I'm on 7 days in a row right now. So but yeah, we started building this thing, and this has train station on this side underneath these, which work in progress. Those curves, yeah. The curves be nice, you know, yeah, so we have a train station in here, which is, again, you know, all this is obviously work in progress, still building, but I've been liking a couple features we got here with like the nice little walkway goes through here. We got drone ports in the side here to deliver, again, water wherever we want. We'll have the kind of the exporting lines out here, which is going to be a little weird. We're gonna have to finagle our highway in support. We're gonna have to do some weird stuff around here, so I just have to sit on and think about this and how I want it to look, because I'm debating whether we pull them out this way and then try to custom curve them through here and then go in there, but like that might look just really weird and just not great at the same time, versus just merging them this way and doing a little weird bendy over here. I don't know, we'll see, but we still do that. This is packaged water, so each one of these floors is one of these sets of blueprints here, right? So we have these blueprints right here. There are 48 blueprints per floor, and we can do, you know, however many floors we want, and each floor will be just under, I think it's 14,400 packaged water per minute per floor. So right now we're just under 30,000 packaged water capabilities once we finish placing all these blueprints, but they're not exactly the cheapest. They're a little bit expensive. I mean, 150 rips over 1,000 concretes. I mean, it's not the cheapest. Everything else is relatively okay. The plates, concrete and rips are kind of the sucky ones, though. Yeah. But yeah, this blueprint we made is like one of the first days back we made this blueprint, and it's really quite fun. I think if we go down into like one of these lower levels here. Yeah, the walls are super fun. Oh, hey, we're falling. The walls are super fun, aren't they? Yeah, for sure. When we go in here, we're getting green from somewhere, and I don't know where. I just saw... What am I getting green from? Is it from that? Am I getting green from that somehow? That is ridiculous. That is dumb. Maybe from this, actually. I lied as well. This will be covered up, though. But anyways, ignore the tiny little green at random points. Oh, it's probably from that, yeah. But yeah, this is only 2 different colors of, like, pillars. Like, 2 different... We have copper and regular. But it almost looks like there's about 4 different colors just with the lighting. Very fun, very fun. Yep. Very fun. But yeah, we've been putting in some work, man. We've been doing the Lord's work over here, man. Doing some craziness. Doing some stuff and things. Yeah, this whole area is gonna look pretty good when we're done, I think. It's definitely becoming like my second favorite area by far on the save. Like, I think it's already my second favorite area. I mean, to be fair, there's the only other area that's like really solid is the rocket fuel plant. I don't think it's past that yet. In terms of scale, though, like scale of density, like it just feels quite dense. You know what I mean? Like, feels like there's a lot going on in just like this area, which is kind of nice. Where the rocket fuel plant is kind of like, you got the rocket fuel plant, you got some generators over there, you got a highway kind of run around it. That's about it. Like, it's a little less dense going on over there, but yeah, I've been liking just to stand out here and like look at the whole area. It's really coming along. Oh, we do get some Z fighting here, unfortunately. Wow, we get quite a lot. And we're gonna have to look into okay, we're gonna have to look into adjusting this yeah, adjusting these guys here. Because I'm not the biggest fan of how it's like Z fighting like this, because we may want to pull back this this ramp so that we actually line up with these guys here. Is he fighting mod? No, I've not. The thing is, I can lower them in game, so I guess it's not like, you know, you can do it in game, but I didn't even notice it. I swear the Z fighting wasn't even showing. I guess I probably didn't look at it from afar, because the further you get away, the more likely you'll see Z fighting. It's like when you're closer, it won't render that bad, but like further away, you will definitely see. I mean, most people are never going to notice this, but you know, I will. The other thing is the pattern-wise, it just like bugs me that the pattern's there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I may do something with this. I probably will, and especially there's a chance we're getting new catwalk material, but I don't think we are. I think it's all the same. Minecraft said, yeah, I know with the vertical nudge as well, or infinite nudge or whatever, you can also like offset it by like a millimeter or whatever it is, like a really tiny amount. So, which fixes the Z fighting. A lot of people tell me that. They're like, that's just how I fix mine. I'm like, okay. Love that. But yeah, I think we're gonna do, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 bays potentially. Let's say like 5 bays of these guys. 5 by 5, I think. Yeah, we have a lot of foundational space to throw in some water extraction. Okay, so we could do like a little pipe holes. Now, do I want 4 meters? I probably want 1 meters for the pipe holes, right? Okay, something like this, and then how do I want them to maybe like this one? If we do 2, 3, 4, so 1 foundation can hold half of a line of those guys. Between 2 bays, we could do 3 of the 3 of the lines, which is not a whole lot between 2 bays. But we can also stack them underneath, so we're going to have like another set behind this and behind that and behind that, so. I add in a pipe here and here, let's say. Because we're gonna need a good amount of these pipes for water. Because 300 per pipe is what we're rocking with. Clean Mark II. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. So I think we'll go like this up to here, maybe. What do we do? Oh, this is the train station area right here. Hmm. Going on my save and pump out, I got a bit of my leg. Oh. I think this needs to go 1 down, doesn't it? Maybe? For it to be the same angle? Because we could do, like, pretty easily. Grab this guy, put it, like, down here. Delete these. Because then this would be the same angle, I think. Grab this guy. Again, we do the same, where we bring this back, that tick like that. This, and it should be, yeah, okay, that is the same. So we can have pipes go in like this. Oh no, we have the, you know, we can see kind of in between the pipes here. So I was debating doing like a little sign thing back here, but that kind of like limits the amount of space we'd have for things and stuffs with other pipes. What if we did this? What
Hey
if we
friend,
did
thanks
this?
for the follow.
Verticals.
Come and take a seat on Kegs Way.
Can I just say, is it supposed to be Captain? Is that what it's supposed to be, Captain? Captain? Not sure how to say it. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Hopefully all is well and good. Oh, another little guitar thing. Gold sword, I see. Nice. Nice. Bring this guy back. So we would have kind of this space. Like so. Would in fact need inverted ramps over here or something like that. Delete these two. So much of the guitar? Nice. I've never learned to play guitar. I played trumpet for a long time.
Please stand by while we step into advert and
Oh,
coffee
hey,
time.
that
This is
is
obviously
signal to
against
go
Fix-It
get
policy,
coffee,
but
because
due
I
to
very
the
much
lack
need.
of
I need a
biomass in the
coffee. I need a
vicinity,
coffee.
Pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
So I will leave you guys with this, I guess. I'll be back in just a second while I grab coffee. Guess who's back? Do I still play? I do not. I haven't had a trumpet in a long time. It was pretty fun. I was a big fan of like jazzy music. But yeah, I don't play anymore. Okay. Did you ever get... I don't have a trumpet, my friend. It's always been a long time since I played. Long time. Many years. Why not rent one and give it a try? Because renting them is kind of expensive. At least last time I checked. I mean, it hasn't been a long time though, so maybe not, but... And also, until like literally we just moved, I haven't lived in a place that like is not sharing a wall, whether it's been a townhome or an apartment, in a long time. So that's also like I don't want to deal with that whole thing. We do have a house now, but it's, yeah, I don't know. But I think if I would learn any instrument, like start relearning again, it would probably be guitar or piano. I think that'd be the most applicable, most likely. Might actually just make these actual foundations here. Something like that. It's probably better for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we get 12 of these. We could put lighting behind this technically. Like we could, for sure. Because I was thinking about doing. I don't know, soup on currently. I was thinking about doing like glassy boys here. And then doing, because then grabbing, because we could encase this in glass. I don't know if that's the play, but we could. Looks a little weird though. With all of this, oh, this has so much white, like bouncing off of it. Holy, that's so much. That's so much. Also, I do need to get rid. Well, might just need to do something like this and move these guys over there. A bit too much going on over here. That way I have the room and the space to do the things here. The pipes. There we go. So I need 8 on this side, 8 on this side. So we would do 2, 3, 4. Ah, sneeze. Maybe? Correct album, wrong song. Huge. Good job. Good job. Gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh, gonna go a good bit this way for this guy. Because this one I think will connect to the ones back here. So, this guy over here. Like that. And like that. Yes. But either way, I will need to add in supports. Wait, okay. I think on all of these I'm going to do a 1, 2, do some of this. One, 2. Then it's gonna be one after the half foundation line, it looks like. That. So, yeah, this guy does indeed just run like that. Huge. Oh, come on now. Yeah, so the bottom ones go to the back, which makes sense, and the top ones are for the first half. Easy mode. Alright. ICP? My brain is not computing what ICP is. But yeah, I like that. I'm a bit more selective on rap though, like, because rap is nowadays such a wide genre, like, it's kind of, you could kind of refer to like a lot of different styles, quite different as well. Not what you meant to get? Do you want me to skip it? If you want me to skip it, I will, but if not, we can jam. We have to do a lot of these because per floor as well. That's like another thing. I'll start with doing doubles on these. So we'll do like a line behind them for now. And then on the future bays, if I feel like I'm going to need more than the water we're able to produce here, because we're not guaranteed to loop all of the water we're going to be producing here, like all the canisters. We may end up sinking some, like, you know, a portion of them, so we'll see. Okay, so these 8, we'll do this guy, we'll just jump up to one of these, 3 and 4, and these guys will just, probably, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 1 2. Panto. And 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. Huge. I think I'll do the bottom ones first, but just getting these all set up here. One, 2, like that. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we could just start here. Make sure these guys connecty, and then these guys like this. Where did that one? I'm gonna rebuild that one because it just feels like I didn't actually fully connect. Okay. We are laying pipe today. Oh, this one does not go there. I was like, what? Goes here. These guys go here, and then like these. You know, one thing I should do before I start placing all of the pipes is make sure that... Oh, okay. This does have good access. I didn't know if I had good access to water. That was the other issue. So, yeah. Yeah. And then on the sides here, we'll probably end up shaving out these supports that are hidden underneath. So like these guys. So we can have room for said logistics in between. So I'll have 4 wide for like logistics here and whatnot, which will be fine. Vertical. Because our logistic, well, this is like technically logistics for the train stations underneath here, I guess. It's going to be a little cramped, I feel like, but to start, I'll just be jamming water injectors where I can, I guess. Like, just to initially start. Actually, if we do it on this level right here, we might get some water on it, but that's fine. That's fine. Getting a little water on there never hurt nobody, right? Yeah. Let's make that soup. They're right here, so 1, 2. Okay. Okay, there's those, and then it'll have to go like over here. So many pipes. Each one of these pipes will do 300 per minute, so we're not doing like 120s or anything like that, which is nice. You forgot that song exists? Huge. Okay, so these guys, well, we have to still make the effort for these, so they can all go here. So we get 2 of these. That way we have all our snapping points for getting these guys down and stacked on top of each other. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Okay. That's not the right one. Huge lag spike from the autosave. Nice. Laying all of the pipe. Yeah, probably actually want to pull from this side because it's pretty easy to have it like whip around and you don't even notice. So this will be technically enough for 3 of our blueprint lines. This is enough pipage for all 3, like 3 of them. So almost half of 1 floor. Not too shabby. I just realized I could have done horizon to vertical and not done the manual 90. That's fine. I always forget pipes sometimes, like, the horizon vertical does actually work. I'm just always thinking I can never do 90 degrees, but if it's vertical, then you can do 90 degrees. I do be forgetting that. Oh well. Might as well just connect these guys for now. I gotta figure out how these will like actually run, because I need to make sure I have space for some logistics for like the train stations and such. I have 6 meters is what I have. Oh. I was thinking I may have to do something like put some water extractors in the in like this area, which is totally something we could do in the future if I need to. Like definitely something we can do. Because there is some dead space in the train station area, and I mean, really just depends on how the logistics look late game. What if we zoop like this and then do something like this? That is 3 wide, which is technically plenty. Oh, hey, there's like a foundation already here. Look at that. I did not plan that. I mean, yes, I did. That's Kylo, very smart. It's really hard to see them down there, though. It's funny. We only need like a few, but hey. Production, water extractor. Yes. Okay, I can't nudge these, which is the sad part. You can't nudge these when they're on foundations. I think I'll line this up the middle of the foundation here. And then we'll go 1, 2 back. Like that. Something like this. I think it'll alternate from middle of foundation to not middle of foundation, which is fine. Not gonna get a whole ton of these here, but we're gonna place as many as we can before it's like, ah, no. Because our foundation kind of ends right here right now, but we can extend that. It's not too big of an issue. I'm still debating if I actually make these accessible, like in a walkway. I don't know if that's the play or not yet. Okay, I need to overclock all these. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do 8 of these blueprints right here. Okay, that's not the worst. I'm gonna need some shards. I'm gonna grab all of these. I'm gonna burn through all of these pretty much. Now, apparently, they actually did update it to where we can copy pasta these. Yeah, huge. At least I can copy pasta these now, right? Is it upgrading or are we put it in? I think I would say the designing of factories, yeah, or you know, decorating, yeah. Showtime, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, we do a lot of cosmetic stuff around here. Like it's most of what we do. Wait, is it exclamation mark play or is it slash? I literally I just typed wrong. I'm so confused, bro. Okay, now we're working. How do I get out of here? Sure. Let's do this. You suck cosmetic whisker. Yeah, I mean, we spend a lot of time doing this. Like, there's a good amount of production here. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we're gonna at 100% in full capacity. This will be making over 10,000 canisters per minute. And currently, with what we have planned, we're gonna be making close to 30,000 packaged water per minute. So not like, I mean, they're not small factories technically, but yeah, like I said, we spend a lot of time designing though. Like, you know, you could make the same production, just cram it into those blueprints, throw it down, connect it. Like, you could make it like really fast. But we do like to make, I mean, this is definitely becoming one of the favorite parts of the save so far for sure. We have lots of work in progress stuff like that over there. We'll eventually replace our starter factory. There'll be our material factory. But we'll end up tearing down like this, you know, this part right here and redoing a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, we definitely, like, if we go look at the, am I on fast already? From fast to fast. Okay, I guess I am. Feels like I'm slower than I would be. Yeah, this is like, so if you haven't seen, this is the rocket fuel power plants, which is about equivalent to about 560 generators of power. And this is the actual plant itself. Do like this. But this is definitely the favorite factory on the save, best factory on the save, but we do fly. There we go. We do like to build around here. Which is, again, I mean, there's no real, like, there's no benefit to making my save run worse and lowering my FPS and taking longer to produce things. But making things look cool, I mean, is fun, so. Yeah, usually when somebody hasn't seen this, I like to go over here and pop over here and show, because it is definitely, this is the sauce right here. This is the secret sauce. And a lot of what you'll find on the save is blueprinted. So these things, like, we use blueprints a ton around here. Like, this blender blueprint is definitely my favorite I've ever made. And this specific factory, which is our, you know, my favorite factory, but it also has a lot of my, like, favorite things I've made. And this refinery blueprint is also pretty sick, pretty sweet. It almost emulates a nuclear reactor in a way, but again, all this is blueprint. We slap down some blueprints, connect some logistics, and call it good. But a lot of times this takes, you know, hours or most of a stream to make a blueprint like that. Process to determine cosmetics. I don't know. I mean, I just place stuff down. Like this, I'm pretty sure this blueprint was 8 hours. It took 8 hours to make this blueprint. The blender blueprint took about 5 hours to make. there's certain things that, like, as you design more and as you like build a factory, because I look back at a factory that I made like a year ago and I'm like, oh, like that's not as good as what I'm building now. And so there's sort of an evolution of like when because I mainly focus on design, and I have like the whole time I've been streaming pretty much. I've never been like, I'm just going to place on all the production. I can't like go crazy like that, like a BL Andrew or a Con or something like that. And so like you start to learn just like a lot of different things, or how things interact, or what things look good, what things don't look good, or things that you like, things that you don't like, or whatever. All that stuff, just it does come with time, which is kind of sucky to say, but and you'll start to notice that you will make a design style, and then you might do different iterations of the same thing, but essentially it's the same like building bricks. Like, I'd done a lot of the same refineries with like pillars and some other things, but it was relatively all the same. So this refinery blueprint was a pretty big difference and step up, I think, because it's just wildly different than most of the other stuff I do. But yeah, I mean, this whole build is wildly different than most of the other builds I've made. Like, it's definitely a step in a direction that I have never been, and it definitely looks pretty sick. Like, the outside this is the most detail I've thrown into the exterior of a factory by far, because I've kind of always been a big brutalism guy. Like, I'm big on just, which you can still see some of that brutalism here, obviously, but it's used as like a kind of an accent style rather than like, and the main, like, we have just a lot of detail in the factory. But yeah, and this thing took like 100 hours to make. Although there are still things that I would like to update, change, and all that stuff. Sir Jan, welcome in. Wade, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, Wandering Wade. Guys, welcome in. Welcome. How are we? How are we? How are we? You drink my coffee? All right. I'm gonna fly back over there because I flew over here, so I'm gonna fly back over there. But yeah, this factory is, and it can be improved upon, but that is the favorite. And then everything else on the save is pretty much work in progress. Like, this is heavy work in progress, obviously. Like you can tell. Obviously, this doesn't even have a roof yet. This doesn't have the second floor made or a roof. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. So much to do, not enough time. That's the Indonesia. Welcome, welcome in from Indonesia. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we? I appreciate the kind words, man. Very much appreciate the kind words. Very much. Oh, yeah, and I guess you may not have seen the blueprint that we made. So we made this like 4 days ago, I think. Again, this one took about 5 hours to make, so not as long as some other ones, which was nice. But it's also like, kind of a similar design-esque, a little bit different. I've done like a lot of my blueprints have been recently like, it'll include production, some lightings, and usually some walls, a little bit of roof. So like we have a roof up here. I try to incorporate as many of these aspects of your factory into a blueprint as possible, which can kind of make them a little bit cookie cutter in a sense, which is a downside of that. But this one, we made this really cool wall, which is not hard. It's very, very easy to do. Not hard to do. But it's something I've seen across a few other people's builds over the, I don't know, probably a couple of years now at this point. I've seen it a few times, and it's like, I want to do something like that. Throw a little something like that in, and I really want to do something just on a much larger scale with this style of design. But it's pretty sick. It's a nice little wall. It's like a feature wall throughout this build specifically. Very cool, very cool. How to make coal generator. You put coal and water together into a generator, and then you make power, if that's what you're asking. Who requested? Oh, hey, no. Somebody asked me how to make coal. I'm assuming that's what they mean. I don't know. I'm not sure. Usually, if somebody's in coal power, they're probably newer to the game at this point. I would assume. I don't know. My fault, Wade. My fault. My fault. But I am indeed a smartass. That is a factual statement as well. I think there's also a little bit of a language barrier with some being from Indonesia. There may be a small language barrier, possibly. Follow bite? Really? Huh. Yeah, so right here, by the way, guys, we're going to have an elevator. So the goal is here to have an elevator. So this area will probably change a little bit, but elevator there. To go from like this platform, we have our little bit of a basic walkway up here to be able to go over, and we'll do the same thing over there, I think. Or, you know, probably the same thing. I don't know exactly, but most likely. There's materials in there I need to get out eventually. I do wish I kind of modified this 2 meter into like some sort of slant piece there with like a 4 meter and then a 2 meter maybe, or like a offset the 2 meter down a meter. So it's a, yeah, should have done that on the blueprints, but I ain't gonna change it now. Yeah, so this one's not raised up, which I don't know what I did differently over here, but it's not, I guess. So there's that. But this this thing has to come, so this railing or this walkway has to come down and get onto this level again. So we're gonna do that on this side. I think we're gonna try and wrap that walkway around the whole place, which is not gonna be the most fun, but it'll be something, I guess. Is this? Oh, this is straight down. Yeah, so this foundation is gonna have to go hopefully a couple more, and then we might cap it off. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to throw a bunch of pipes on these guys as well. Ew, brother, ew, brother, ew. One, two. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no. I lied. Oh, it's gonna be a little weird to do the... What is happening in my ear? Oh. I forgot half the lyrics to this song, I'm not gonna lie. Or almost all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll go here. Place a line. Poor. Put that in there. That's quite annoying, but we'll do this. Something like this. One, two. I think this guy can connect here. Yep. Okay. Not there, you weirdo. I did not make nuclear powder. No. Oh my god. Nope. We are so far from nuclear power. Currently making bottled water. That's what we're working on. Bottled water. One, two, three, and 4. Okay, I need to bring another set of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So come here. I still have to figure out the train situation up top before I start really going crazy with the water structures in here. Because spacing wise, like, I don't know where I'm going to throw all the water. Mr. My stream thoughts on point. I do, yeah, wait, there is a, I do have a video, it's like 20 minutes long or so it is a bit longer. But I just took our stream and turned it into a video. But it is on the channel. But overall, I think there's a couple things I'm super excited for. But I'm still, if there's not half foundation and half walls, I'm going to be very unhappy still. Because I just feel like they should be in the game by default, and they're not. And it makes me sad. Yeah, I think the thing I'm biggest on, and I don't think it's that close, is the photo mode. I think a lot of people know I love my Fix-It cam. I love making videos with that thing and whatnot. And it's, but, you know, no matter how much I love it, it is buggy. There's quite a lot of things that are unfortunate with it. But it's better than not having it. But yeah, I'm super gassed for the photo mode. The vertical nudge, I mean, that's cool. Like, that's cool, but like, I've never played with vertical nudge. Right? Like, you have to remember, like, I've never added it into my game. So for me, it's not like a crazy, like, must-have thing, you know? Okay, so how many do I need to go? One more right here, and this will be the last. This will be the last guy here. This is the 4th one. So we go like this. Get this guy in here, and 1, 2. Just throw it there, that's fine. Fine by me. Let's go right here. And do that. Horizon vertical, yes sir. Connect you up like that. Yep. And then we'll have to throw a bunch of pumps, like probably up here. Well, I might throw pumps in these lines here. Like right here. And right here. It may be quite hard to get some of the. Actually, I'm gonna just remove these ones right here and replace them, because I'll do the bottom pumps and I'll do the top ones. I could do them in different places, but them right here. 3, and we'll grab a Mark II pump, obviously. Yes. Why does it keep just facing away, dude? It's just a big sheet of glowiness, I guess. Ooh, actually, what I'm gonna do here is do a little beam like this. Grab a Mark III outlet thing here. Yeah. Then I just connect these guys on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. They go on the other side, do the same thing. And again, I think it's to power. Too tall. Oh, they have... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that they... So you get 20 for the doubles. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if... This might be the first time I've ever used these in the game. You learned a lot you... sorry, I had to sneeze. Learned a lot you didn't know about Fixcam. Adding smoke effects, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of effects in it. I'm not nearly as attuned with Fixicam as Andrew is. Because he's been using it longer, and that's the only way he can make some of the videos on some of the saves he has. So he has been in it more for sure than I have. Okay. We back. Oh, okay. It didn't connect for some reason. GG's. Why doesn't it... What? Who the hell? T-Jock. I mean, let's be real. Who else would it be? Why is it... Okay, so this thing is broken, apparently. Why is it building a whole ass pole? I'm not trying to pole dance out here. What's going on? T-Jock, thank you for the sticker, man. Am I ready for 1.1? Dude, I'm so ready. So today, or tomorrow, I believe, we're not streaming. Because when 1.1 hits experimental, we are shitting in that photo mode for fucking 3 days straight, man. Maybe not that long, but we're gonna dive. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some diving. Some might say we're gonna go crazy. But yeah, I'm very ready for the 1.1 fun stuff, and then we'll do more of these. Pumps on these guys. T-Jock, how you doing, man? How you doing? And thank you for the sticker, brother. I very much appreciate the sticker. I do appreciate it. Why does it keep switching, man? I hate this. This game sucks. Events seen dump excess gas and so. Ooh, that would be kind of busted if that was the case. I feel like. But I really like the factory decor element. I'm a big fan of that. It's definitely a good addition by the devskis. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Throw these guys over here. Nice. Oh, look at that. We got some green. We have some green. Huge. Green. And then we are going to hit some pumps up here as well, because I think that's not going to be enough pumpage to get it up to this level. I don't think. What is it, 50 meters? That's what they do, right? Well, that's not the right thing. 22. It'd be close, but doing pumps here definitely would get us up there. Dump fluid instead of building some slot. Yeah. I mean, I get what you mean, man. But I do feel like it would be a little bit busted, because aluminum is one of the biggest learning curves in the game, and it would just, I mean, unless you unlocked it at the very end, like if it was like one of the last things that it could do. Like they somehow made it to where it, you know, at, you know, you're late. This like the last tier in phase 5. Then then it wouldn't matter. But I mean, that just seems like kind of busted. Because that is supposed to be one of the, like, it is annoying for us when, you know, we know how to deal with it, but it's annoying to have to deal with it. But it is one of the mechanics, especially for, like, newer players. It just keeps placing me backwards. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Do a regular wall output 3. One there and one there. Nice. Connect these guys together. Got all the power in there. We gotta do the same thing over here as well. Dude, why are they all just facing the wrong way? It's my favorite. Wait, huge. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I should have water all the way at the top now. Sunday stream. I know Stein. Welcome in, Stein. How we doing, man? There's a little locked in there. Well, okay, I've been saying for like the last week that I'm gonna have to eventually transition into doing weekends. So instead of doing Monday through Friday, we're doing probably, it's not guaranteed because it'll be a bit of an adjustment period. I don't know which days because I'll be going back to work on, I'll be doing, I think, maybe Monday through Thursday, but either way, like I think that the days I would not stream would be Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. I could be wrong though. Well, also these actually don't get here. I forgot. Stein, how are you today, man? Hopefully everything is all good with you. All good in the hood. There should be water in these pipes up here.
Please stand by while
Hopefully.
we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Oh wait, it'll be the inside ones. Yes, it'll be these ones. They should have water in them. Okay, well, we not go this way, I guess. Oh, we did brake running. Time to chillax for a second. Good afternoon, hanging out with the pups. Yes, sir. How am I doing? I'm doing. We'll lock it in for a longer stream. Locking in for a longer stream. Yesterday, we did a couple hours yesterday, just because I had nothing to do prior to the thing that we had at the house. So I was like, yeah, just do a little streamage. Dude, what T-Talk, what's funny is the other day when we were reacting to the 1.1 thing, I saw that and I was like, oh my god, I got YouTube 1.1 pretty good. Oh yeah, you saw that? Nice. Yeah, I literally on stream I was like, oh, I just got the biggest buff ever. Like the only Infinity Stone I need now is zooping blueprints, and then I'm just gonna be able to crash a game in about 5 seconds.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's 6 pound onion. This is the tip of the
Mid-chat,
onion. The onion, it's
mid-chat,
not the
yeah,
nice
yeah.
one, the onion.
There's different
The
times
onion
that
with the pepper skin
I was
of the
just,
onion.
I mean, it was on
Dyson
stream,
onion,
right?
an
So
onion.
it's gonna
Then the onion.
happen. You need a new computer every 2 months. True. Yeah, we will be needing a new computer every 2 months. Zoth, welcome in, man. How we doing? Oh, how long? Wait, we're almost 2 hours in. About 1 more hour, and I'll probably switch to. So actually, we could sit. We could sit now, because then we could stand later as well. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to sitting. Oh, dude, my room is actually, for once though, it's actually not burning hot because it hasn't been like super crazy sunny anymore the last few days. Until we get those blackout curtains, it's gonna be quite warm in the upstairs, I think. You switch sometimes, so it's almost 1 a.m. I should go to bed, but we continue to wait. Hey, T-Jock, I very much appreciate the lurkman. As always, I appreciate the sticker earlier. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening, man. We'll see you another day, I assume. Absolute blessed night, man. Okay. Break should be over, I think. We should be chilling now. You could like crouch midair and just... Your screen just vibrates. Huge. I don't know why I find that so funny. Imagine I just had a macro that just constantly did this, like whenever I jumped in the air. They'd be like, what's wrong with your game? Yes. Okay, so we have water in these pipes here. Oh, they should be connected. Oh, they might not be though. Ah, they're not. That's why there's no water up there. That would make sense. Should probably do that. Probably connect some holes. I have to make the hole and then put the pipe in the hole. We'll just do auto 2. Same as the other ones here. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, that should be all I need there. Let's put this guy back for now. But I do need to go in here and then connect all these pipes up this way. Oh, it's not right. Aha. Now we need to go verticals here, or horizontal vertical rather. I guess it doesn't really matter if I do these now or later, because these are not being used as at current times, but that's okay. We'll do that. I'm gonna have to remove these actually. I just realized I have to remove these foundations specifically. Like that. Because I need this to be its own thing. Yeah, so we'll have to like do some angle bit here. Because then these guys will go here, and then we'll do the same thing on this bay, but instead we will probably just push it forward a tiny bit. So I have a bit more room here to go sideways. Dude, I'm just sneezing today. Might have sneezed again. Okay, these got water in them. That's all that matters. They have water, and actually they might even be getting pushed in. I don't know if there's enough head lift for these guys. I probably have to add more pipes. I'm assuming I have to add more pump up here, which we can definitely do. We should add pump here. On like this line right here, maybe. Mark II pumpy. 3 and 4. Just make it Mark III for fun. There's an outlet somewhere over here, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, now we have pump here, pumping those, and then still need to do all of these guys over here. Let's put match all of these guys. I need more over here as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. Good job, thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't think these actually, yeah, they don't, well, maybe they should have. Do they? No, these are the bottom ones, so I need the bottom ones actually go to the top. And then the top ones go to the bottom. So the bottom ones from down below become the top ones up here. Huge. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's not where I want that. Want that there. That one there, and... wait, I'll just put it over here. Like that. Huge. I thought that might not reach, but it'll be a little sad. A little sad boy. Okay, and then I need to add pumps here as well. Something similar. Two, 3, 4, and then I'll just do like another connection there so I know I have those. All right, they don't have anything, but Oh, we're making, oh, look at that. We're doing things. Oh my goodness. We're doing things. Oh, huge. We're making the stuff and things. Oh my goodness. We've succeeded. We have succeeded. We've succeeded. Not as much as we need, because I'm assuming I need more water. Oh, probably and canisters, but it's fine. Oh, hey, we're building up canisters now, though. We're backing the bad boys up, apparently. Now I'm gonna jump back down the stairs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 of them that are connected yet, so I was only making half of what it should be right now. But this guy right here. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need one more. Not that way. Jeez, man. Come on. Face the correct way. Lock it in. This will be 1, 2. I think it should be like here. Oh, I forgot. We don't have streaming. I was thinking we did. Oh, I'm dumb. Wrong one. Wrong one. Little pipes on there? Yeah, there's pipes, dude. Yeah, I know. We're piping, as they say. Yep. I think it's so fitting that Coffee Stain's like, oh yeah, it'll be live experimental. How are we still what, bro? What is this? Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes. How is this still trying to connect when I'm looking over here? Like, come on, man. But April Fool's being the drop date is pretty fitting for Coffee Stain. It's 2, and then we put that there. Perfect. Alright, so we have 4 of these bad boys. With, hopefully, water doing stuff and things. Water, water, water. Yep. Oh, this one doesn't have power, actually. It does need that. Control pasta. Perfect. Nice. Call BS on that. Aprils will be full. I would be surprised if they just... See, I don't know if they plan to keep using experimental. That's what I would be... I'd be curious on... Because, like, the game is fully out now, right? It has its full release. So it wouldn't... on the fullest console, that'd be funny. That would be hilarious. I think that they would announce that. I do think they would announce that, hey, you're gonna be able to buy it for consoles. That would be... That seems like kind of weird marketing if they were just like, oh, silent drop on console. Like, doesn't make... Golfer... Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's just the store, though. That was just the golf ball in the store. With Satisfactory or beta on console, yeah, I mean, maybe. I'd be curious on, you know, now that we're post 1.0 full release, I would wonder if they're doing experimental at all. I wouldn't be surprised if they said, hey, we're not going to be doing our updates like we normally do on experimental, and then doing full release. I wouldn't be surprised if they went either way, where they do that or they don't. I don't know which one they would do, you know, because they've always used experimental, so it makes sense to continue that. But since 1.0 has come out, full game release, maybe they want to, you know, not do that. I don't know. You're standing in total and it's his chat before the announcement they dropped. You were standing? You were standing them? That's crazy. That's crazy. I need a coffee. I should have gotten a coffee on break probably. Oh well. Skill issue by me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have 8 of these guys now, rocking and rolling, doing stuff and things. So they're each making 600. Put that back for now. We'll probably remove this glass. It's just not going to work with how bright that is over there. I think. Oh, but I need to do these guys now. So these guys are the top ones. So the first guy will be like here. Yeah. 2, 1, 2. Oh, we probably do need to also add in the supports here as well. One, two, three, and one. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. It is so bad sometimes. Look at that placed correctly. Just brew it. Yeah. Hey, we'll be doing something like that. We'll get something. Maybe I'll probably try to work on that on Monday, I think. Aside, did you hear about Tango's amazing idea about a new like well, the thing is, the other thing I haven't fully thought about, like, what would I use it for, right? Would it just be like a command? Do I just make it like a command that people can use? Or do I do it as like an alert, right? Like, that's the other... Which one, what do I, what do? A point redeemed to refill coffee. Oh... Standing the day with limit, I was gonna say from on the hill that I would really... Oh, okay, I see. I see what you mean, Haran. Welcome in, by the way, Haran. Welcome in. I feel like it's such a great redeem, though. Like, I don't know. Just as a bean redeem seems a little bit like... So, Simon, the idea... So, you know the Shia LaBeouf meme of just do it? You know that? So, Tango was like, do that, but in the coffee costume that I have... The coffee cup costume, and just me yelling like that. So, which is, but instead of saying just do it, it's just brew it, you know, because coffee. It's a phenomenal idea. It really is just an amazing idea. Oh, I have to bring in these guys here. Huge. How is that going twice? What is that? Gonna have to go clip some of that. Wait, what? What do you mean? For some audio alerts. Clip the what? What? Huh? What you talking about there, Willis? Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna that's one thing I'm probably gonna do tomorrow, or yeah, Monday. So tomorrow is I'm gonna try to cut. There's a few of those that I want to make into shorts, so I'll make those into shorts. Yeah. They might just end up being commands. The point redeem and a channel sticker.
Oh yeah.
Gross.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. I do appreciate you coming. And announcing that you're coming to everybody. I do appreciate that. Where's this one? I mean, it doesn't really matter where this one is, really, I guess. One, two, so like this. I'm actually gonna just grab this guy and bring him back over here. And then connect this guy, so I just have it all over here. And then come to this. One, two. Yes. I should be able to connect this guy here. Do this guy here. This guy here, and then grab that guy like that. Intentionally doing yes, because I don't want to deal with like any issues. Yeah. I don't want to deal with any issues with like capping it for some, like, I don't know. I've never had an issue with doing like, a lower amounts on a Mark II, so like doing 300 on like 600, like 450 on a 600 or something like that, versus just cap, like, because I don't like running at 100% pipe capacity. It's just not, I have way more issues doing that than anything else. So I'm just going to run with 300 on Mark II. And I may add in some valves, possibly, but I'm going to try to avoid doing that. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, there may be efficiency issues. We'll find out. I mean, there shouldn't be. You know, mathematically, we're good. This guy is going to use 100%. So all these should tick up to 100% eventually. Hopefully, I think. But yeah, we'll find out. These ones are the bottom ones, I think. Yeah, because there's a... Oh, we should have canisters, right? Yeah, we should be running out of canisters. Ooh, hey! Look at us go! Actually, we will run out of canisters because... Yeah, so we will eventually run out of canisters because we're only inputting one, like, it's like, not even 780, I think it's like 740 or something like that. Into... Yeah, so... And we're pulling out two 780 lines, so this will run for a bit and then stop, and then run and then stop, just because, yeah. But it does have this excess right here, right? So it has this excess that it has to chew through, so for now it's fine. But we do have to add in more canisters, or else that, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, it'll drop efficiency. But so far, like, we're almost, I mean, we have almost the perfect amount here of bottled water, at least running on this one. This one might still be heating up a little bit, possibly. But like it's almost there perfectly. This belt looks good. These should be 780 lines, so because the math just works out for like perfect 780 lines. Yeah, like if we go to this one, 100% awesome. I wish you could highlight the thing and see the water in the machine. That would be sick. I don't, you know, it's not really a thing, but that would be sick if you could. This one, will just have water in it, and it's just gonna sit there. So we're gonna be producing more than we need there. But, yeah, each one of these blueprints uses exactly 300 water. I've been playing for 2 hours. No way. Wow. Good job. Good job, us. Look at us go. Yeah. I am actually excited to do some blueprint designing with the vertical. Is it so? Do we get both vertical mergers and splitters? Is that what it is? Do we get vertical variants of all the splitters / mergers that we have? A stretch. Okay, thank you. Because if we are getting vertical variants of all the things. Oh, huge. That would be. Oh, it's the same place. Well, it just snaps two. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so we must be getting for all 4 or 5 now, right? Because we're getting the priority merger as well. So there's 5 different buildables then, yes? No. Yeah, I get what it is now. My brain was just thinking that it should just have more. But I wanted more. That one, can't tell. Okay, so there's something missing on that one. That'd be this half of the blueprint section. Oh, okay, so we have some yellow here. What's up with the yellow? Oh, canisters. Ah. Well. Let's take a get. Oh, yeah, we have no canisters. That would make sense. Yeah. Yep. There's the no canister movement. Oh, wait. Aha, well. I'm done. So... Okay, yeah, so those guys will be... But these ones here and onboard should all be green. Is there any yellow? You guys all have canisters. At least right now. The bottom ones say that. I mean, they should all have the stuff and things they need. Looks like they do. Seems like they do. Right. Wow, look at us go. We're doing stuff and things. Finally making the packaged water. It's only, how many more points? So we're like almost halfway, and how many points we need? It's only 13, so we probably need like 28 million points for a coupon. How many coupons did I have in there? I didn't even check. Let me check this a bit. 572. Do I have any coupons in? Oh, I have like 200. Okay. We're closing in on like, 750 coupons. We have about 750. Closing in on 800. And it's really funny. The majority of that has been from our starter factory, just running constantly. That's literally just been like a ton of AI limiters. I wonder if there's a, you know what? I wish they don't have it, but after, playing Minecraft a bit, like they have, so Minecraft has a statistics page, right? Imagine if Satisfactory had that where you could see how many like things you've sunk or whatever. Like that would be sick to know, like out of all my points, what have I gotten the most from, right? Like how many AI limiters I've sunk. That's what I want to know. Because I think we're probably rocking like, actually I could check. Hold on, let me do a little math ski, yeah? So we have 60 minutes in 1 hour, and I think that starter factory is probably running for 550 hours. Times 60. 33,000 minutes. Yeah, 33,000 minutes. And I think, how many do we make 10 or 15? Make 15? No. We don't, there's no way we make 15. Make 10? Yeah, but the last time I tried to load my map, which was like hundreds of hours ago, it was just so goddamn laggy. It took so long to like navigate around that page. I was like, I don't want to do that again. I don't know. I could try uploading it again though, but that was like a while ago. I felt like I was lagging quite a lot. I tried again at some point. Oh, this one doesn't have power. Ah, huge. Nice. Very good. Love that. Might be time to rip a Savington because we have 2 million skis objects. But also, I don't know if Satisfactory Calculator has a stats page. That is one thing I'm unsure of if they have. Yeah, I'm gonna rip a save ski here. And restarting it would probably be a good idea as we're don't want to be crashing off random blueprint stuff, which we will probably do eventually. So I need like a lot of canisters. I probably need like 5,000 canisters right now ish, but I don't necessarily need it because eventually we'll be able to loop the canisters, right? Eventually. I basically just need to take those packaged waters, throw them into a place, and then, or like store them into like a train, start having it loop, and we build up enough buffer at the drop-off location to have that whole thing run, and then it can just like, and then we can loop back to canisters at that point. That's what we do. I think that's what we do. Because we would also need the same amount of buffer in canisters for this side. So we'd have buffer for water and buffer for canisters to make sure. All right, let me restart the game. Okay. Also, when I start loading into the save, I will do a thing where I will do the what do you call it? What do you call it? Brain. I'm gonna grab a coffee. That's that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna wait till I actually am able to launch the game here and whatnot, because it takes a longer for me to load into the save than like launch the game and stuff. But I basically have no coffee left.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
Falkinor? How do I say your name? Very much appreciate the follow. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Thank you very much for that follow. All right, let me launch the game, and then I'll load into the save, and then I'm going to go grab a coffee. Was that many coupons being given? How many? I was just curious on how many items I have. Oh, huge. I was curious on how many items I've sunk. Yes. For a specific item, sorry. Norway, so, ooh. Yeah, you are 9 hours ahead of me? Yes. Welcome in from Norway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Night. I mean, I guess if you wake up at 1 a.m., then it's morning, right? So it could be morning as well. Maybe you've just woken up and now it's morning. Possible. Okay, I'm going to go grab myself a coffee while I load into the save. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. So if you guys... actually, let me see if there's... I don't know if there's a break supposed to be rolling. No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to load into the save. I'll be back in just a few minutos. Yo, did somebody song? Oh, this is a bit of a Jace song request, it seems. I heard this. I was like, did Sign do something? Did Sign request a song? No, it was Jace. Yeah, Jace, I remember saying you were like, I miss it being Jace to some extent, so you have now changed to Geometric Jace. GeoJace. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna warm my hands on my coffee a little bit because it's a bit chilly in the room. I'm gonna have to buy a window or like a room AC for summer, because I do think that when we start getting consistent like sun all the time, especially on the second half of the day when the sun is hitting my side of the house, oh boy, this room is gonna get hot as hell, even with the blackout curtains when we have those up. Okay. I gotta get OBS to do the thing. Yes. There we go. Boom. We're here. We're here. Chicken Nugget, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? I still have to add in the I think I have to change the signs on the inside and on the other side as well, like the pickup location. So I have to do the signs. So we're doing stuff and things now. Doing stuff and things. Curiosity was my... Okay. Good. I wonder if we set up a train right now to bring in some of the water here. You guys doing a lot of song requests today. Look at you guys go. I wonder if we set up a train, because we could at least get the packaged water over there. I don't know if it's worth setting the train right now yet. Either way, I need more canisters as well. A lot more. Many more canisters need to be actually being produced. So we must go do that as well. This is... Oh, we gotta get to the next floor, I guess? Question mark? Where does this go? Where does this little hole go? Oh, no, not where I need to go. I think I have to go up top here. Yeah. Well, it's not technically. I have to drop down into the logistics here, I guess. What's a blueprint? This is a blueprint. I'll just delete this. Logistics. Gross. Alright, so this is the other line that we're making, which I don't think is a full line. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is a full line. Let me go check where it's coming from. I have been dreading reacquainting myself with the logistics over here for a while. I do not want to have to figure this out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these guys. Okay, I have 13. So I'm starting here. How much? And what do these make? 13 times. They make 6. Okay, so it is. Oh, it is 7. Okay, so it is a full belt. Okay. Okay. So because I know, I'm pretty sure the plates, both the plates and the copper sheets are like weird numbers. So we're just manifolding them through, I'm pretty sure is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's definitely what we're doing here. Oh, you know, I should check real quick. What are you... these things need 30 and 15. Okay. So, this is my, quote, load balance, right? So we have a line that's not 780. I think this line is not 780. These are like just under 780. Then we're merging this guy, I guess, together. What's going on here? This guy's getting merged. I think the priority mergers will make load balancing a little easier, which would be cool. Oh, this is the overflow of these two. Okay. I feel like this one is not... How many is this supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are they all set to 30? 570? Are they all set to doing 30 per minute? Yeah, okay. No, they're all doing 20, I'm dumb. $380? Okay. Wait, so this is supposed to be $380? What? Hold on. Oh god, I hate this so much. Yeah, so this line is like a whole bunch of these guys, right? Yo, Shadowbin!
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy
Shadowbin,
onion,
welcome
so
in,
it's
man.
just the
Welcome, welcome,
skin
welcome.
of the onion.
For
The onion is not the knife around
1,
the onion.
2,
Remove the
3,
skin of the
4,
onion. The Dyson
5,
onion, an onion. Then the
6, 7. I only have 7 constructors per, I guess. So 140, I guess, per blueprints. Either way, 7, 14, 1, 2, 3. Is this 4 blueprints here? 3, 4. Seven, 8, 9, 10. The 10 on top of that. Hold on. Is this 38 of these guys? What is 38? Oh, hey, no. 760. Okay, so I think this belt should be 760. This one should be 760. Okay. So, I guess. Let me just double check. Alright, yeah, so we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 30. Yeah, it's 38. I really should just make this... If they output 20 each... I think I'd probably do that because of the input, but it'd probably be better if these just output 20 each, and then... we just do... 30... Rude! No, 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 no. No!
Yeah.
Oh, gross. What was I saying? Something about, oh yeah, making these guys all do fun stuff. Now I think, are these, one of these might be like, the chain, no? I changed the one up here? How does this work? No? Bro, I'm so confused. Who built this, man? Huh. I has the confuzzled. Yes, I had the confuzzled. So 1400 for yeah. So I mean, I should just manifold the ingots in. Like realistically, that's what I should do. Because how many is it for? Isn't it 13? If I do, no, it's 26. So 26 of these, right, would be 780. I have 38 currently, and they each make 20, which is, I really should just... shoulda. I have one belt coming in. I don't know what these belts are, though. That's the issue. Yeah, it's not a full belt of iron. Like... I don't want it. I did not want to do this. Okay, I should make these all 780 lines. Like full things. Because so these guys just come straight down from over here. And I think they're just the whatever belts we're making from the refineries. I think that's what this is. Right here. These four. I think. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. These ones are getting sunk, but yeah, so these guys are coming out of like here. So making 65 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these are 585.
Wishes to warn
What the bro?
Of an incoming raid. Welcome
Trigos, welcome in, man.
Stream. Grab a coffee
How we doing?
and pull up a kegs way. It's time to enjoy some
Welcome,
satisfying builds.
raiders. Welcome. How are we? Yo, Slice, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How are we? Trigos, welcome in, man. How we doing? How was stream? Were you doing some satisfactory things and stuff? So what were you up to? I am trying to relearn something that I was building 2 months ago at this point, and I don't remember anything. I really should make these all 780. So this one seems like a 780 line, but I think it's... I don't know why it's stopping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this one's also 9. I think there's just... the line is oversaturated. Wolf, welcome in. Welcome, sir. Welcome. How are we? I think yeah. So a priority merge. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this up to where we can use the priority merges we're gonna get in 1.0. That's probably the best way to do this. So we just priority merge as we need. So I think what I'm gonna do here is we have this space of different stuff and things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have 8 lines on this side. Yeah, so we'll have 8 lines of things to do. Trying to figure out the best layout to do this. So these awesome things will like basically all go away. I think we're gonna priority merge, and let's see. Because I think the other 4 lines we're gonna go over here. Yeah, let's do the other 4 lines over here. So it's gonna go lines in merge. You're good as chilling. Nice. Yeah, I think we're just gonna cut all of these for now. Yeah, we'll just do this. Get some space going here, I think. Create some space. Actually, we'll leave that one there. So we're gonna create a lot of backup, but that's fine. Should leave that one there. Just delete these guys. Need a raid and run? My dinner. No worries, please. If you got a raid and run, get out of here. Go do your own things and stuff. So I appreciate the raid, man, very much. Go and do your stuff. Get out of here. Go. Delete these. Makes a mess or make a mess of beans? Okay, I think I'm just gonna kind of do this. I'm trying to like maybe figure out the best way to do this, but realistically, kind of a weird set of things.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
The first one is we have break actually running right now. All right, let's just wait a minute for the break to be over. Wait for people to get back here. There's another song request, huge. Orgar doesn't like spelling. Or name when I type. Wait. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, yeah. Big stretches. Ban ads, yes. Well, Slice, you have turbo though, so you don't need to ban ads. So tomorrow, one of the things I'm going to be doing is insane clown pose. Bro. Do we really need crazy song requests? Come on, we're trying to vibe, aren't we? I mean, I'm not saying it's not a vibe. I'm just saying that we are trying to vibe here. Oh yeah, so it's a vibe. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Slice, I was gonna say that. So tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow because that'll be the day off before the update is supposed to drop. What I'm hoping to do tomorrow is set up a silence command because whenever somebody does a little supporting action, we silence them. But I want to figure out how to do a like persistent counter so I can basically each person can have their own silence counter. That's what I want to do. But we can also silence ads. We could silence ads as well. That could be a thing. We can learn to silence ads. What if the full chat, Bennett, you lose ads? Well, the stupid thing about Twitch, or I think Twitch and YouTube do it now. I don't know if they used to do it. I think YouTube used to be different, but you can't just like not run ads. You can't opt out of ads. It's just not something you can do that I'm aware of. Speaking of ads, they are almost over-ish. They are close. They are close to being over. Okay. They should be done skied, hopefully. The song always ends super dark. What? What are you talking about? Dark? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it should be well, actually, it's not gonna be 6, 7, 8. Well, we could just do one foundation apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. It gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be here, which, ooh, that actually is in line there. Give me a full foundation of space right here. And so we'd have a priority merger, right? Let's see. Let's say this was a priority merger. Autosave. Huge. Oh, I need to remove all these, don't I? Yeah. do this. Because these guys are no longer needed here. No. Because they're spaced out a bit more now. Bring these guys in here. So I'm going to plan for these to be priority mergers for now. Be back on a bit. Chat, please do. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. Appreciate the work, as always. Okay, so priority merger. And then we would have... So we would have a splitter somewhere around here. 1, 2... Yeah, so like... Right in the middle? Hmm. 1, 2. I think this is where we'd need it. We'll do a 3 tall. Alright, those guys connect like that, yeah. So we just do some splitters over here. I don't know if these need to be smart splitters. I don't think they do. 1, 2. I don't know if I need one here, but we'll do that anyways. And I don't think these necessarily need to be smart splitters. So I'll just do this. And I do need these to be like a level 4, I think. Let's upgrade those. Basically, we're gonna have about, 500 something. So we need to fill in an extra 300 from here, I guess, ish. Something like that. And then at some point during this, I'm going to need to merge in a new line, I think, up here. So I actually need mergers up here. That's on the line there, okay. Because I'm going to need to be able to merge in new lines that will act as the filler lines, basically. Could do this on the top side, but I'm just going to do one here. So I have the other... I may end up doing all of the lines here. Do level 5. So all these mergers will end up being priority mergers. Yep, okay. Merger, priority merge. So we're going to priority from this one right here. Priority this one. And then we're going to have this one as a secondary input. So as long as this one is full, boom. So we're going to do like 500 from this one and pull like whatever, or the 600 from here. So it'll pull like 200 and something from here, maybe like 300 from here, boom. And we're going to have a line in on this side. Then we'll have merger here as we need. So let's say this drops to like only 100 output on the tail end of these two. Then we add in another line of something, and hopefully that should be good. Hopefully. That's the goal here anyways. So now... Trying to figure out where the is this the first one? I guess it is. It'd be like down here, and then we just inject it there. That's 1, 2 lines. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should all wrap it in here, I guess. Yeah, why not? Like so. Just so they're all kind of condensed here. Oh, babe, wrong one. Not what I need. Actually, yeah, we could just move this one, so this one could instead be this line here. Surprised you haven't seen the kegsway yet? Well, I mean, sometimes people have things and stuffs. You may be getting nom-noms, you know? Never know. I don't know. Yeah, I got you, man. You may pop in eventually, possibly. Who knows? Not complaining. Nah, you're complaining. I'm gonna let him know that you were complaining that, waiting. You're just hoping, waiting for him to be here. Counting the days. I'll tell him. It's really funny, actually. I was thinking the other day, when we were talking about the Founders Badge thing the other day, I haven't seen a Dan in so long. A Mr. Dan in so long. Because I think he hit like 11 months. He was resubbing, I guess, but just like not actively watching for a while. He hit 11 months on the resub, I think, at some points. Oh wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's oh yeah, okay. But I don't think he ever got his 12 months. At least I don't remember that popping up. See if we can get all of these guys to the end here. This one might be too long. Yeah. So much belt work, so much belt work, so much belt work. So again, I'm going to expect that all these lines right here are going to be 780 lines. So, which, I mean, they're not right now, but they will eventually be 780 lines. So I have to plan for these guys to be, well, 780 lines. 1, 2. Turn all these guys here. 2. And then I think we're going to adjust the inputs of the constructors making these plates to just do a full 780 line in a row, just because it works out like mathematically that it does make sense to do that. So we will do that. And I think we're gonna run the, is this the other, this is for the other iron lines, isn't it? Yes, that's what this is for. Has to be. We'll run them like here maybe, and like this. Different iron lines. Ooh, I wonder if I can actually connect these. They might be too long. Oh no, actually, it's actually not that far. I should be able to connect these guys. Nice. 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 Good, 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 good. Okay. These guys go up here. They probably don't actually fully like connect to anything, but they do something. They do stuff, kind of. Do I have a yes hole here? Yeah, they don't have their things here, but I will in fact grab these guys and throw them up here. Start doing these guys. It should be every other one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Because we may end up splitting these. Again, the reason why we have all this space here is because we may end up splitting these guys and cutting the belts and then merging them after. In real world, he's driving a train with 30 cars. Pollution is... I don't know what that exactly means. Is that the rail... Is that the train game that I saw Imperial Jedi playing a few times? I've seen him playing a train game. Where he just drives trains around. I don't know the game, but I've seen him doing something with trains before. Is that the same game? I don't know if you guys are familiar. Hold on. I'm confused. Isn't there supposed to be iron popping out of this guy? Or is there no iron popping out? Oh, I'm dumb. I already have them connected up here, apparently. Huge. Here we go. I'm not locked in. So, in theory, these four would hopefully be 780 lines as well. They're not. They hopefully will be. Who's that? Imperial Jedi? Are you unfamiliar with... Do you not know the Imperials of Jedis? If you don't, that is totally fine. I've seen him playing some train games. We'll rate him a decent amount. I think he is live right now. At least he was earlier when I went live. I assume he's still live. Okay, so ironically, actually, the fourth line in the puzzle ends up being the first. So I might actually make. I'm gonna reorient these logistics to where we do. So they each take 30, correct? So it should be 26. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So it should be this one. Okay, so I'll do this. The second line, we'll just connect over here for now. Oh, actually, well, it'll go to here. This input, I think, actually has to go away. So this one... Here, if I remember right, we have to do this. We then manipulate this guy to go over here and then bring this guy out like this. So we can do something like that. So we can still have that guy get an input. It'll come from this guy. We then would have this guy come over here. Like so. So this would be the start of the next one. Like that. Okay. Yes, I don't know him. Ah. Unfortunate. He's cool. He's a nice chill guy. Very cool. Very kind, nice guy. Cool beans dude. Cool beans dude. Okay, so this line is obviously not as well what we need necessarily, but it's fine. I'm not gonna redo this one. There's no point in me redoing this belt here. Oh, there's some Mark 5, that's what I need there. Yeah, it's all Mark 5. Okay, good. Yeah, so this is all one line right here. And this will end up all using the one. This will output... well, the output doesn't matter because we'll readjust the outputs to be an even amount because they each take 20. So it'll be 38 of them will end up being... Right? Or 39? No, it's 39. Yo, Rainy, welcome back, welcome back. How we doing, how we doing? Welcome back on the YouTubes. For you as well and good. So yes, we start the new one here. So this will be 1, 2... yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we'd actually remove this guy here. Let's do that, sure. Alright, 26 here. The output doesn't matter again. So just make sure this guy still has the correct amount. Yeah, it does not. So this line here goes away. This third line can just be connected as we go down. That's fine by me. Much lag, meanwhile, that's okay. These guys connected, very good. Okay, so then this secondary line up here. All one, this guy goes in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. The third one apparently is not here, but this guy will come over here. 2. Grab this guy. 5 level. And then put this guy in here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 would be this one. I don't know what previous Kylo's doing. Honestly, I don't know what past Kylo's doing, man. Past Kylo's on something, I can tell you that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This should be the input of the new one. Yep, okay. And we are lined up there. Okay, the outputs we're gonna have to rescale, obviously, again, but for now, I know we've probably messed up our canister flow as well for the fuel and all that jazz, but it's a price to pay to fix whatever shenanigans we got going on here. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, this guy actually. So instead, we are gonna take away this. We're gonna make a little ceiling mount here. And I think what I'm gonna do on this one. Grab this guy. We'll just make it level 2. Why not? It does not matter. But for the other ones, like this guy, I'm actually going to do this. We're going to put this splitter back in to make it just kind of clean up the area. So I probably will do this on all of them, actually. It would make sense to do that. A little 5 belt here. Here. Perfect. Okay. This guy is the output. So the outputs might change and whatnot, so that's another thing. Well, they definitely will. The output scaling. So we're going to do every 39 of these will be a new output, so it'll be full belt, so it's low bounce that way. Super nostalgia for anyone else? I don't know. It's another meme song, question mark? Another meme song, question mark? So this would be 20. This would be 28 right here, right? Yeah, 28. 35 on this guy, so 35 here. 36, 7, 38, and then 39. So this guy would actually be the last one here. This is technically the first one, so this one goes this way. Boom. Look at all those plates doing those things. Yes, this is 39 right here. So then we have 2, 3 on this one. What buildables? I'm going to use a buildable here. I'll say this one right here is the output scale. So right here is 1. This is 1 block. There should be a full belt of plates once we have the proper amount of iron in, because we don't currently. And I need to make 10,000, I think 10,400. I think they each take, well, they take, what, 30 plates? Yeah, be divided by 2, so 5,200 plates. 5,200 divided by how much does it make? 30, I guess. Yeah, so 173 of these guys. Oh, sorry, well, actually, they each make at 20, so it's 260. So it's 260 constructors making 20 per minute. 260, we choose 30, so 7,800. Is it 7,800 ingots? Really? Sure. 7,800 ingots divided by 780 is 10, so 10. So I should end up with 10 full belts. That's good to know, actually. That is amazing to know. 10 full belts is what I should end up with. Wow. Good to know. That works out so well. Huge. It's almost like Pascal may have planned that. That's crazy. Let me just make sure canisters. If I go to canister, look at this recipe. It is 30. Yep, it is 30. Okay. Past Kylo did have some use in his brain, I guess. Still a little weird, but we move. These guys may end up stacking. I don't remember. We may end up stacking these guys, though. Oh, you know what? We have like there's a lot of logistics here, because I remember this snake, so it goes that way and then it comes back and then it comes back like this, I think. So the outputs and everything are gonna be a little weird, like location wise. Well, either way, down below I'm gonna grab the other 2 lines and use those to start kind of merging them or filling them up, saturating those lines into full 780 lines over here. These guys. Let me take from my inventory first. Jeez. These ingots out of here. I don't need those. Thank you. Alright, this contraption. Let's see. So, yeah, this guy's not... Well, yeah, definitely not a full belt. Kind of gotten through all the extras. So, what other belts do we have? So, I have 8 here. Kind of. That's 1, 2 right here. So, I think I should have a few more on this side then. I wonder if I already put the outputs going the other way or not. Is merging this way. Let me check this side. Looks like I do have iron belts this way. Oh, they're getting sunk, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So we have 1, 2? Is it 2 on this side? How many do I... how many do I have? Oh, hey, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we only have 6 on this side, apparently. All right, but these guys will go the other side for sure. I think I'll just inject 2 of these guys to have 8 lines there, and then we'll use the other 4 to just saturate. That's probably the way to go, I think. I hope. I very much hope. I hope. It's so funny, you know, knowing that there are 1,200 belts in the game, though, with the Mark 6 belts. 780 seems so small, whereas before 780 seemed like a whole lot, like a whole ass belt. Now it feels like, it's, you know, it's cool. I think we might just throw them this way for now. Smash them like all together right here. And no, not like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, it's so laggy over here. At least in comparison to other places. Yo, Casper! Welcome in! Casper, how we doing, man? How are we? How are we? Hopefully you is well and good and well. Yes. We'll leave this here because I don't know exactly where this will go.
Hey, Kylo!
Oh, hello, Casper. Oh, hello. I'm well, nice. Hi, well, I'm Kylo. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny. I guess I'll just build all of the belts first, and then I can connect them at least. They'll be down there, and then I can just plug them in where they need to be. You pumped for 1.1, dude? Yeah, I think a good amount of people are, man. It's looking pretty crazy. Obviously, and have done it again. It's looking pretty solid. It's looking pretty solid. I'm so gassed for that photo mode, man. That photo mode is going to be crazy. If it is like it, because it could simply just be a better fix-it cam. That is possible. But I do think fix cam will still have high technical use for like effects and other stuff. But it's looking like some of the stuff like built into the game, especially with depth of field subject tracking. It's gonna be pretty crazy. You had a great start building. Hope change it. Yeah. Bro's trying to rickroll all of chat. All of chat has been rickrolled. You can thank Muchacho for that, guys. Make sure to yeah, imagine just ban Muchacho for rickrolling the whole all of chat. Got him. Ha ha ha. Funny. If I read chat, I'm a good boy is crazy. Sibs. Bro, it's been like 1,000 years since I seen you. Oh my goodness. Sibs, you missed a lot of stuff. You missed a lot of stuff and things over the last few months. Was I serious? You kept accusing me of memes? Okay, well you didn't have to go there, man. Okay, Sibs. You don't need to be calling me a good boy. That's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. I got what I asked for. I didn't ask for it, actually. I mean, I didn't ask for it. I was just inquiring if what you were going to do was going to be meme song. I inquired. I did not ask. There is a difference. There's a very big difference, sir. Come on now. Can't just be just lying out here like that. Do you still suck at Rocket League? What does that mean? If you're asking if I play Rocket League a lot, no. I do not play Rocket League a lot anymore, sir. I played a meme. No, I play Rocket League to rage bait people. That's why I play Rocket League. Can we ban Sibs? Yeah, ban Sibs, please. Just ban him. You're an OG, bro. You ain't even subbed. Get out of here, Sibs. Ain't no way you're trying to yap to me without subbing. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Yeah, you're poor. I know you are. Get out of here. Dude, not even like 2 years is crazy. That's wild. See OG enough? I'm just saying, man. Yo, Artist, welcome back. Artist, how we doing? How was your shenanigans last night? I had to obviously dip out. I told you that, but the real Slim Shady? Okay, all right, that's fine. Wait. If you guys didn't know, Artist was streaming last night, trying to get Artist affiliate. This was not from my playlist. No, this was a muchacho. This was a muchacho thing. He rickrolled all of chat, so you guys can thank muchacho for that. Yay. Oh, bro, put on a filter. Huge. Bro's using channel points. Give me that. Well, the camera filter's on there. You have activated. You have turned on my filter. You have some ideas for unhinged emotes? I bet you do. I do not have enough time to learn graphic designing like well enough to like make emotes. So maybe one day. I want to get to a point where I would love to be able to like just paste. Shut up with those, man. I would love to be able to get to a point where like soon enough, hopefully within the next few months, to like pay God damn it, I'm trying to talk! 20 bags of malt, realize I need 40 more. Have you tried, like, not doing that, maybe? Just a thought. No! Just a thought. Yeah. I mean, just not skill issuing that hard. I mean, it's just an idea, you know? That's all. Alright, we'll connect. Nope, never mind, we will not connect like this. Wait, what? Oh, this whole thing goes... Oh, wait. This one was the connection to that. I see. Yes, I'm dumb. Thank you. Put these guys away. Yeah, cool. Make this one go away. Yes. This one. Fuck him. Fuck you, too. Oh, actually, I do not want that one there. I want this way. Thank you. Is that the last? It might be the last one on this side. It is, yeah. The other four are on the other side, I guess. Kind of weird. The girthy grapevine. It's not an option. I think it could have been an option to just have 40 to start with, or 60 or 80. You could have just had more. Do you know how hard it is to raise those? Not very hard. I don't know. I assume not very hard. Simple, right? I mean, it's just my guess. Where do I need? Oh, I need to go to this one, yeah. So I need to bring one to that, and then... Please, thank you. It isn't that hard to raise the girthy ones. It's crazy, Stein. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This guy. Dude, that's... Just whip this guy around the other way, like so. Okay, that's two more, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the other two I have are this one and that one, I guess. I have so many iron ingots in my inventory. Don't you love when that happens? When your pockets just get filled with iron ingots? It's actually not that bad, never mind. Oh, is it just these two? Okay, it is. Huge. Whip this one around skis again. Like so, and then... Here we go. And I'll just use this guy's thing like this. Perfect. Huge. Look at that. Alright, we have all the things. All the things and stuffs. Nice. Thought there was no stream today? No, I was saying there's gonna be no stream Monday. I was saying we would have one today, but we're not gonna have one Monday. So the day before the update, we're not gonna have one. But yeah, there's and I even pinged Discord, I believe, right? Didn't I? Yeah, we even got the ping today. Yeah, it's supposed to be a longer stream today. Hopefully that's the goal. Because it's the I mean it's the last stream of the month. So hopefully a long stream today. Cause we'll see. But my goal is to go like 10 plus today. You did ping about sleeping? Huh? Have you tried just not sleeping? That might fix it. Last one. It's the last one of the month, yeah. It's the last one ever. Last one ever. No, last one of the month, yeah. Because, I mean, tomorrow's the last day of the month and we're not streaming tomorrow. Emails are super tiny, so you don't have to worry about graphic quality. No. Yeah, but I mean, part of it is, like, there's a lot more than just, like, just that. Oh my goodness. Stein! Brother, think of the 5 gifted, brother. Oh my goodness. Brother, Stein, now you need to be silenced. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. That's very kind. If anybody in chat got a gifted sub, Dynamite Tiger, Moonlit Low, what a name. Was it Pulsar? Squirrel. I'm just gonna say Squirrel and P Cali. P Cali. If anybody in chat got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Sign. Dude, Sign, thank you for the 5 though. What a G, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the 5, man. Very, very, very kind. Very, 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 very kind. Bro, yoink the number 1. Bro, how to yoink the number 1. Yo, Bulzar, thank you for thanking Stein. The absolute Chattington. Stein. The absolute Chattington Stein. Thank you for that, man. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, today's the last day, well, the last day, well, I mean, it's the last day of the discount, but it's also the last stream of the month, and, because we won't be live tomorrow, I'm going to, oh, I need to keep it the last one without, yeah, honestly, yeah, shenanigans. Shenanigans must be shenanigans, you know? They must be again. So we have these guys here, so these guys are all going to go into it here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh, who's nutting on me? Who nutted on me? Who? Stein. Damn. Last stream. I mean, yeah, it's the last stream. It's the last stream in 1.0 as well. Now that you say that, I do realize it's the last stream in 1.0. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Stein, thank you for the nutting. Thank you for the nutting sticker. It is the final stream before one. Thank you, artist. Artist also nutting on my face. I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. You guys are being weird. Did somebody request this song? Oh, they totally did. Wow, I haven't heard this song in so long. Yeah, artist, honestly, your aim kind of sucks. It was more of like nutting in front of me. Didn't quite nut on me. Two nuts at once is kind of crazy. Yeah, true, true. Factual statements. Actually, you know, before we do this one, we should just send this guy over here. Make sure I do some space saving here. Oh, that's not the right one. Thank you. Anybody's got all the way over here. Oh, this one is also empty. I can remove this line. Huge. Very nice, very nice. Actually, we'll do this. Got it like this. Oh, boo, it's not in the right spots. Okay. This one will interject and hopefully do stuff. Now this thing really won't work properly until we have the proper mergers. I'm not gonna lie, this will not work properly.
Hey, Kylo, someone
Oh
has
my
gifted 5
goodness,
subscriptions to the theme
artist with another 5, just yoinking number 1 just like that. Wait, oh yo, Wade got a sub. Let's go, let's go. Artist, thank you for the 5 again. Thank you for another 5. If anybody in chat got a gifted sub, make sure to thank artist. Drew, Nikki's Addiction, Hearn, Showtime, and Wanderer Wade. You guys, if anybody in chat got a gifted sub, make sure to thank artist. Artist, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Yeah, damn. Shenanigans on the last day. This month I got a yoink number 1. Well, there's a chance Stein might have something to say. There's a possibility that some other person might have something to say. But you have indeed yoinked back number 1. This is a factual statement. This is a factual statement. Yeah, this is not going to work until we have the proper mergers, but I will for sure be able to oversaturate some of these lines. But yeah, it's not going to work properly until... You do not want this dumb song. I can skip it. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna... Ando-san is back. Ando-san! This guy's got bop. Oh, we do have a break coming up here in a second, and I will be refilling my coffee. So if you guys get in... Oh, there's a merge here. That's a bit of an unfortunate... But I guess we could just do it... Yeah, we just do this here, where we go... The merge is here, but we can just place it like this. If you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm going to be AFK grabbing coffee anyways, so no issues. And then we will actually end up doing something like this, where we do things like this. And then we go like this. And then we connect these guys. And we do this. Straight mode this way. And we'll connect it like so. Yeah, we did break open up here in just any seconds. So I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee. And we'll continue building stuff and things. I just want to get this line done skied. This. Connect this guy. And connect this guy. I may not need to do every single injection, but I will. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Give me 1 minute.
Need to keep the lights on somehow.
Your favorite goofy goober is back. Dude, I'm so gassed for the 1.1, man. That photo mode, man. All right, we back. Yo, special meat, dude. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? Hello. Not too bad. Thank you for the UFC entrance. What? Huh? What you mean? What you mean by that? Hmm? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? The way you said welcome? Oh, my fault. Welcome. Special meat. Is that better? Is that better? Let me know, let me know. Okay, we definitely need to readjust our outputs as well. Bro, you said you liked it? No Diddy is crazy. You liked it? No Diddy? Hey, yo. That's crazy. Alright, so this one should be 780. These four should kind of, I mean, I think majority of it should be 780. I cannot, this won't properly balance though until we get the priority mergers. Which I'm very excited for. Very, very, very excited for priority merger. Gonna continue reshuffle. We'll continue, bro. Dude, I still have to automate phase 3 stuff. We're making 80 plastic and rubber per minute. Mr. Special Meat, though, have you seen what we made so far in the last? Because I just returned. I don't know if you're aware, but I was taking a little break from Satisfactory because I had no RAM. I could not stream. I didn't have enough RAM to stream the save. But we're back now, and we've started building. We've started building again. But we have enough RAM to stream this Satisfactory. I just came back from break 2. Yeah, I was gone for like I think 6 weeks or so is the time I couldn't stream Satisfactory. I was waiting for RAM, then I had to send the kit back, and I got a new kit. It was just a whole thing. But we started building this area, doing stuff and things. But we started to do some packaged water. Packing some water. But in the last week, we pretty much done most of this besides the truck roads. They were already here. Like well laid out belts, yeah, but giant. Yeah, these are just belts. Yep. They're kind of belts. I mean, if you think about it, trucks drive on them, right? So they're just a throughput belt. That's all they are. We made this blueprint, which is pretty fun. I'll go to actually down here so better lighting. But yeah, this blueprint's pretty fun. They are in terms of function. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, we have a lot of work to do over here still, but yeah. Oh, I restarted the game and I never put in the noise command. I forgot about that. My fault. My bad, guys. My bad. Let me do that right quick. Yoink command. Yes, yoink command. Nope. .8. Haha, reflections are here. Yeah, I've seen this design. I've talked before, but I've seen this design used a few times here now in different builds of other people's, and I was like, I need to use this at some point. This style of it's quite modern-esque. Like I feel like it's a lot more of a modern design style, but so not something I normally do, but it does. It fits pretty well, I think. It's a nice little cool wall. So that's the the walls kind of on the interior walls, I should say, for this build, and it looks pretty sick. And it's nice and repeatable, and it like lines up, so it doesn't look necessarily like a pattern in a way. It does a little bit, but it's not completely like that. So that's the Montreal. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, it is quite modern. It really is quite a modern design. But yeah, it looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. But yeah, we've been working on this. We obviously had pretty much all of this canister factory stuff here, but finally starting to get in the water side of the canister, so the packing of water, which is what this is. And each one of those floors of blueprints will do about 15,000 water per minute, packaging wise, because there are 48 blueprints of 5 packers in each blueprint, so. And they'll do a decent amount of work. But yeah, this area is starting to feel a little thick, you know? I think it is probably our biggest area in terms of, like, if we combine this all into, like, one kind of build, I think it is our biggest area. Bigger, I think this is probably, well, I don't know if this is considered bigger than the rocket fuel. Blue dots. I keep the blue dots? Wait, what do you mean? What blue dots? Oh, you mean, oh, the nodes. Are you talking about for the truck lines? Oh, yeah, okay, paths, yeah. Yep. I may actually turn them off. I don't know. They're just there right now because I made them and then I just never changed that, so. Okay, jump back down here into the depth of my despair of belts. And it's funny that this floor is actually the easier of the 2 floors to work with, which is sad because it sucks so much booty, but you know, it is what it is. I think for now we can get most of these guys working. I don't think I need to do anything down here, at least not for now. If I can get a couple full belts of plates, which is pretty easy, then we can start it. But again, this thing won't be really super functional until we get until we have the priority mergers, because that whole thing is hinged on us having priority mergers. So, which I'm glad they're adding to the game finally. Priority merging is the way to go. Okay, so I think we have like this whole lane almost lined up properly. Let me see. There's a belt somewhere. Or a line, yeah. So this is the signal of, like, this is the last output. So this whole line here, everything here is, including this one. $26, yeah, so I went through, it's 26, so we should have 1, 2, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So right here is the last one, which we get from this guy, yep. And we start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, the last one here, yep. So now I need the input of this guy. So I need to put the input over here. It really feels like your points ain't going down. My fault. Are they supposed to go down? I don't know. I don't know, like, the ratio. You also, Machach, you also have tier 3, which is a pretty big difference. And if you have a tier 3 sub, you get points, like, dramatically faster. Dramatically. So, that's also a thing to be aware of. Oh my goodness, it's my sexy friend Timo the Redbeard. Timo, how we doing, brother? How we doing? Thanks for fondling me. I very much appreciate that, man. Oh, Timo. Yeah, tier 3 is kind of ridiculous for points because I think subs you get like 1.2 times And again, there's like kind of already a set of like how many points you'll get just from lurking. But you're here quite often, muchacho, and you get like 2x points. So you get them so much faster than everybody else. So much faster. Oh. Okay, so I definitely need to reorient where these guys come in. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of counting things, but for the first ones we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I forgot I was gonna redo these ones so I don't get slightly confused again. So this guy would be a splitter, which is fine. I guess I could just still do... Oh, no, not like that. Get these guys together here. Yep, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So the new one does come in here, yes. And this one does not need to be here. So this one goes away. This one will get merged onto the next set of stuff and things, I guess. I actually will take this guy and instead we will set it like this to where 1, 2, 3, 4. So this belt, I want it to actually be at this height now. And to do that, I think we just do a stubby lift. Oh, we don't even need to do a stubby lift, huge. Okay, so this guy will just send these guys here, and then we can keep these guys at the right height here. Oh, autosave. I thought it was crashing. So this guy comes in, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I want to redo this one, so again, add in splitter here. Get this guy gone, and get this guy gone. Plug this guy back into the splitter here. And get this splitter hook back into the network here. So, okay. So now this guy does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to be. Nice. Now I've dropped this one down as well so that I can hopefully just connect this guy, and then when we merge more lines onto the basically this vertical set of lines of iron ingots, we can just keep adding more on here as we need them. I need to add some snapping points here though. Do this. This guy should connect over here. Nice. Then this one now, we would just go down. Put this guy down like this and connect this guy to here. This one, yes, like that, that's fine. This line now here goes in here, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the 13 to the end here, or will be. They're not connected though. So we have 13 here. And then this is the output or input? What is this? Oh, this is the input, yeah, okay. This guy here, this guy here, we'll make these all 5. This will be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So this will be the last one right here. So again, we'll just cut this guy off, like so. This guy jumps up here, and this guy here, like that. Okay. Then we have these guys. I'm going to make this guy straight. Like that. Okay. So this will be our end of ingot here. So we need another ingot injection right here, basically. which is totally fine. But this will be the, like, 4th belt of ingots, I think. 5th. Maybe 4th, I don't know. Alright, either way, it looks like we have one, I think, does this guy come from the very top over here? At all, or no? So we end up having 1, 2, 3, 4, I think at one point. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 different lines, which is, this will effectively be, I think 26 of them times 4 is 104. So we are feeding 104 constructors. And we're making 20 plates, I think. So we're making 2,080 plates. Okay, not horrible. Now I have to go through and change all the outputs to 39 because we didn't do a 780 belt of plates, which we should do. Then we need to divide it by 30, which is... Oh, it's this. They only output at 20 per minute, not 30. What am I doing? So yeah, 39. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6 or 7, 38, and 39. Yep. So this one is good. So this one will now be a completely full belt. So let me go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39. So this guy right here. Cut off you. Cut off you. Add a merger right here. Oh, I already had a merger cage. Oh, I mean, I guess we could do that, but I'm just going to do this. 5. Alright, this guy. Move this guy out, and this one actually goes away too. Real quick, actually, I am going to add in that barrier so I know that this is our last one right here, like that. In the way. This will be that, and then we need to... I think I will take this merger here. What the heck? How do I have a catwalk? Sure. We will merge these guys together like this, and then this guy, again, just so everything's a bit more simple, because we don't need, if we don't need to have more logistic shenanigans, we're going to avoid that. So let's do 2, yeah, that's fine. Do that, and then, right. So now this is our line. We move all the way back, and we just make sure everything's connected here. Because I think I have to do some other shenanigans over here. Yeah, so this one right here needs to go away. Take my inventory. I just want to make sure that was still on, because I do need to downsize my inventory a little bit. All this is good here. Yep. Okay. All right. So this should be, again, another full belt. So this is 2 separate full belts. And I think this is almost like, so a full belt of 780 is going to be used 26 times. 26 of these guys in a row is going to use 1 full belt. So we should be able to just, we don't even need this like a load balance thing right here anymore, which was a little weird. This is how I should have done it originally, but it's whatever. We move. You've requested a song, I see. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, so both of these are now 780 lines completely. Very nice. Alright, so now we have, I think it's 13 on this side. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so 13 here. 13. So now we'll go over here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So here. How do we want to do this one specifically? Because I actually could do something like this, or we remove this guy. We add in this little merger guy over here. Over here, like this. And then we can just add in that belt this way. I don't mind doing that over here. That's fine. We have to reorient this merger. That's fine. This merger then gets going this way, and then we can just remove this merger here. Do this, into here. Little 5 belts. And we have this guy. So, again, another full belt of plates, which we can send back this way. Any objection? I don't think so. I object, Your Honor. No, I don't think so. Well, you're welcome to request what you want, and then, you know, if it needs to be addressed, then we can address it then, I guess. But, I mean, even the meme songs, I don't skip. Even though I want to. That is the point of the song request, I guess. My roommate is making food right now. It smells so good. About to have some food on deck. I'm not gonna lie. The main songs you'd skip, I'd have to. Yeah, knowing you, maybe. Yeah, that I would not be surprised if that was the case. Knowing you. This is 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. Oh, so I should probably again add in my thingies here. That's there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 37, 38, 39. I also do not need these guys in here like this. Do this. Connect these guys like so. Like that. Perfect. Did it really journey this week? The Rickrolls all the people I have left to me. No worries, man. I mean, Rickroll's a good one. If you have a freedom to request a song in Rickrolling chat, not a bad request, sir. Not a bad request. It seems like a great value, you know. Okay. These guys are now all connected this way. Very good. Now this is more than I need right now, but this is pretty shit. A full beginning to end Rickroll. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, fondle. Timo's just fondling me, not saying anything, and then leaving. Or he might be in the middle of a game, like in mid-game, he's fondling me, and then... Yo, Ruin Vale, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm drinking my coffee. Oh, thank you for coming, Timo. Thank you for coming in chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming. Yep, as always. And I think we're gonna run the extra what do you call it, the extra iron ingot lines. We'll run them in the middle here in between. That's just the way to do it here, I think. Using commands is over speaking. I mean, I guess. I mean, when you have such amazing tier 3 commands, I mean, I guess. I get it, you know? I do get it. I understand. This line enters here, and I think there was 13 here, so I need to go 13 on this side, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, it's right here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, this 13th one right here. Oh, which I have already done. Wow. It's almost like the past Kylo knew. It's almost like past Kylo knew. One, two. What if I do this, like here, and we take what would be a tier 5 belts, throw it over, oh, I can't throw it over there like that. I have to do this. Let me put it like right here. Well, I guess I actually don't need to do it this way. There's not really a point, because to get this line back on here, I'd have to run it in here, pop it up here, bring it over here, and pop it down off this. So it doesn't make sense to actually do this specifically. What do you think will happen if you build a splitter or merger on a curve belt? I think it'll act like normal. I think it'll just... on a curve belt, I assume it'll just, like... If you build, like, a belt... I don't know about a 90-degree curve, but like on the new curve mode, I would assume it just puts it along the thing. Like, that's what I would assume, but I don't know. Not sure. I hadn't even really thought about that. I'm not gonna lie. I had not really thought about that one. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get out of here. These. Oh, isn't this supposed to be... Yeah, this one's supposed to be pushed together, right? It is, and I haven't done that, so let's do that. I don't know how I missed that one. Huge. Recounts. 1, 2, 3... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's right here. This guy goes away. Actually, we'll just make all these guys go away. Make sure this is the end, like so. Up, like that. Alright. And we know we need an input line right here. 1, 2. God, it's so laggy in here, man. I miss my 100 frames. Little 1.0 launch Kylo. Enjoying his high refresh rate. Now we have 1.1 Kylo. Begging for 60 FPS constantly. Oh, how the turns have tabled. The OST for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Again, so this one goes away. Next show. Okay, so I think all these guys are good. And now, if we just connect these, yep, perfect. Oh. All-Star by Smash Mouth. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. Someone I may have to stack things here, but for now this will work. There's a good amount of logistic here that is making the game lag. I think after I set up this little bit here, I mean, I think we're already using kind of the full belts that we would have. So I just gotta reorient, make sure I reorient the actual, what do you call it? Oh my, okay. All right, cool. Cool. No, 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 no. No! Thank you for that, Jace. Very much appreciated. Okay, well, I guess these are kind of working now, almost. I gotta check the input lines. The input lines. Make sure we are all good. Because how many of these have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26 right here. Yeah, okay, so these are indeed 26 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 26. Yeah, so basically up until here, it's all like one full belt? Question mark? What? Oh. There should be. But I don't have any input over here. I think maybe... hold on. Well, we have some input here, but... So, one top, one bottom. A posture check. Not allowed. Okay, both these are full belts. They may be saturating machines again. Because, just real quick, 26 times, let's say, 30, 780, so 26 machines. Oh, you know what, actually, yeah. It's so, I need another 2 full plate belt, yeah, I need another 2 full belts of plates here to do this half of it. So... Right? Because I have 26 to here? Oh, hey, that's not what I want to do there. 26 here, I believe. Well, where does this one come from? These 2 are here. Yeah, I think I need to drop these guys here. Because the iron plates here should... Yeah, they only feed these guys, I think. You know what? Yeah, I know. Well, it's more because it's actually not as much due to posture, and more for the fact of the camera is just in a closer area, so like I have to sit further back. That's more what it is. I literally have to like move my chair further back, which is not normally how I would sit at my desk. So that's more the fact of what it is. Okay. I'm gonna double check. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. That is 4 times Yeah, it is 6 per blue moon. Okay, so 24, 26. This is, in fact, 26. So this would use a full 780 belt. Yes, yeah, so this will 100% use both 780 belts. Wait, actually, no. Hold on. I'm dumb. Nope. Yep. Okay, so there's only 13. So it's 26, but there's only 13 on each side of the belt. So it actually does get both sets. Yes, so both of those... Okay, good. This is why I was checking. I was thinking that, like, if it didn't feel perfectly right. So we basically are going to make both these iron plates. They will feed until these 4 lines of canisters are done over here. So the next 26, which is this set, now they stop. Yes, okay. And then we'd have a new set here. A new set come in anyways. And then the copper sheets actually feed basically twice as much because they only use at 15 per minute, so. Alright. I'm gonna go find myself a little spot to stand, I think. It's so dark without my flashlight. And I guarantee it, like, this would be, like, almost pitch black, almost, because we do have belt lights. If I had this actually full closed off. Bro. What is happening? Is that all this song is? Is that all this song is? Bro. What the heck, man? It's on a list I don't actually pick. Wait, did you just literally look up meme songs? Oh my god. Ban the song! Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. I need to inquire about this food that's being chefed up at the time. 37 tomorrow. Wait, what? Wait, is your birthday tomorrow? Kinetic? Kinetic, welcome back. How we doing? Are you implying that you level up tomorrow? Is that what you're implying? Do you level up tomorrow? Yeah, if you level up tomorrow, happy birthday, because I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I will not be able to wish you a happy level up, but in advance, happy level up. Okay, this song, bro, I think we've heard, I'm not trying to lose my fucking mind, man. God damn. Nah. You think for now on it's leveled up? No, you're leveling up. You're leveling up. Come on, man. Come on, leveling up. Happy level up, happy level up. You get an experience counter. That's what it is. You get an experience counter. Alright, give me one moment here. My inquiry about food has been fulfilled. And that means we're gonna hop. Oh, hey, we took a photo. We're gonna hop on a train, maybe. What train do we hop on? It's already. Oh, are you from the down under? Is this one? You know what? Actually, real quick. I am actually gonna go take a cannon and land on that other fuel train, because that one I think actually loops faster. There's not as much wait time on that one, if any. Really, there's maybe a couple minutes, but I think it's driving over there. Ooh, barely. Let me check. Yeah, it's fuel. Grab on that one. Yeah, fuel. Where are we? Over here. What song is this, dude? Oh, there it is. You love the roadway? I also really enjoy my highway. I agree. Wow. There we go. I have food to eat. I must eat food. You need some more expensive redeems? Like channel point redeems? What is this? I don't know, man. Somebody's requesting songs that are just... Wow, they are something, brother. You just want to spend points? My fault, my fault, my fault. $154K? Yeah, see, there's definitely some people with some nice point amounts. I want to say it's got to be either Kegsway. I know Mage was up there, but I don't know if she's even been lurking in the stream lately. Because I started playing Minecraft a bit more, and it wasn't as much her thing. So she might be in other streams or other such. But for a while, I know she was like top 5, I think. But I think T-Jock, Kegsway are maybe like some of the top ones. Is this another meme song? Is this another meme song? Well, Jace is also here, so Jace could also be doing meme songs. There's a few people who would definitely do meme style songs. I believe it. You were intentionally memeing? I know, I know.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
You don't have to meme. I'm not saying I prefer meme. I never said that. Okay, I have to learn how to breathe. Alright, break is just about finished. And I've just scarfed some food. Holy crap. But I'm gonna go refill my water real quick and try to learn how to breathe. I'll be back in just a second and then we'll continue doing stuff and things. You're trying to align signs with 2 meter stair inclination won't align? I'm honestly unsure. I haven't even used stairs. I think I've placed like 3 stair placeables in my whole time having access to them. What is this? What is happening in my ear? Is this... Oh, Jace requested this. I see. Oh, so my roommate's I'll let you guys in a little secret. My roommate cooked some chicken parm. Holy. You're calling the police on Jace? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. It'd be crazy if I just skipped it, right? It would be crazy, right? I'm gonna hop out right here just to make sure we're still here. Perfect time. Oh. I've almost learned how to breathe again. Well, I can skip a song. I've skipped some songs in the past. Don't you worry. I let the entire other playlist play. Entire other playlist? What? Can't really. I could skip it. I'm just saying I could. I have the power to just skip anything. Plays Jingle Bells. God damn it. No. 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 Oh my god. Oh, tell it. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Fucking, I'm gonna make it $100,000 to request, or 100,000 points to request the song. Oh my god. That would actually be diabolical if I had a request that high. Somebody was, I forget who, somebody was saying the other day that the request was really high at 420, and I was like, it's not that high, because you get points pretty quick. I mean, look at all you goons. Oh, but if I wanted to slow down the song request, I can just when somebody requests a song, I can then go and request, like, or I can put like 5 into queue, and it'll play those before you request. So I can slow down the request manually if I really need. You haven't been for like 4. Yeah. Well, I mean, you haven't been back for 4 months. Has it been 4 months, really? It's been like 3, right? Maybe. Like 2.5 or 3 since you kind of popped back? Well, I guess you said you were like lurking as well or something like that. Okay. Huge. Yeah, you look. Yeah. Well, I just went to your break from Twitch. I thought you took a break from Twitch entirely for a bit. Jundle! Jimbo coming in and fondling me again. I'm gonna pop a few in the queue I want to listen to. Break away in there a little bit. Oh. Even if you ain't watching, yeah. I think a lot of people do that. I mean, like a lot of times lurking, like the majority of people here who like are, almost everybody here is lurking, and most people who lurk are not actively watching a stream. They're just lurking for support. That's like 90% of Twitch, at least in my experience. I don't know. I mean, I think even if you're averaging hundreds, you're hard. Yeah, you're hard, Dyna. Yeah, I agree. You are hard. Yeah, you might be the hardest. You might be the hardest, bro. Dyna be lurking in the stream before the stream starts. Dyna be hard. Hard like Timo's hog. The hardest. Yeah. Yeah, you are up there with being hard. That is true. You're only here for your first. True. Victory be trying to get some victory lately. You were first today. Wait, were you first yesterday, or was Victory? Did Victory achieve victory? Victory! Did Victory get victory? I don't remember. I think Victory got 2 days in a row. I don't remember which days it was. Hey, yo. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, you heard me, Timo. Come on now. You know. You know. You know what it is. Come on. I felt like we got to get some Evanescence in here today, you know? I can't remember. I know Victory acquired Victory twice this week, so I don't know if it was yesterday or not. Oh no, it was yesterday because I had to change the title today. Because if you guys take a look, if you guys are curious, whoever gets the first redeem does get it in the title, you know? Just a little fun little thing for some of the people who've been gaming. There's been a few people gaming, playing a little game. I think there'll be a few songs that'll pop up before that request, but it will pop up in a few. I think there's one more song after this. Maybe 2. Rigged? True. Yeah, yep. You're banned, kid. You're banned. Welcome in, Pulsar, by the way. Oh, I think Pulsar, didn't you get a gifted sub today? I think Pulsar got a gifted sub. Pulsar, you have access to tier 1 commands as well, if you wish. Just so you know. So whoever has a little coffee cup, whoever has a coffee cup does have access to tier 1 subbing commands. Then with the request the next hour-ish, that's fine. Yeah. There's right now there's 4? Oh, huge. Thank you. And all those are individual people based, not global cooldowns. They're individual based. Oh, you guys could everybody who has a coffee cup could literally queue this up and it would Oh, what the Wait, huh? Hold on. Did you guys break it? Did you break it? Hold on. Momentarily. You guys break it? Let me go check. Scammed? True. Yeah, I'm scamming all of you. Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, you gotta calm down. Calm down. No. Ban? No, you can't ban me. Not allowed. Let me find out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. I'm gonna see where is it? Is it this? No. Where is commands? I think edit. You guys should be able to use it. It's so it is a wait, hold on. Edit. Yeah, it's a 3-minute user cooldown and 1 second global cooldown. So you guys should be able to use it. You guys have broken the thing, I think. Huh. I think so. Stickers fix and now redeem breaks. I mean, that's just normal. Come on now. Oh, Beefire is not going to do anything. GG's, because my camera's not on yet. Give me 1 sec. Trying to fix. I don't know why this. Here, I can. Let me. I'm going to see if it'll do it for me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it does it for me. So maybe, hopefully, it'll work now. I added a delay after it just to stack it better. So maybe it'll work now. You guys can try now. Let's see what happens. Possibly. Bro, why is what? Ah, why you no work?
Oh.
It's it. Bro, what is happening, man? It's weird. It goes into the actions, but it doesn't actually. This place is beautiful. Yeah. And remember, like every week. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have a new one. But the goal is every week I'm going to have a new, like sticker or like a new redeem like that. So something, some little meme for you guys that add in for tier ones. That's the that is the goal. Obviously, some weeks I may not get it, but depending on how busy I am, especially with work. Okay, so I need to see why. Is Timo in chat? Is Timo available? We need jump. No, you do not. There are already multiples of those. You don't need more. There are many methods to scare me. Timo, for some reason, so just out of curiosity, if I'm doing this right, I have a command that is Kylo1.
Jungle!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for fondling me. There's a command that I have set up. Edit. Oh, okay, yeah, that one. But then other people do it, and it doesn't stack. Like, they don't... Why? There's a global cooldown and a user cooldown. See? Oh! That one worked. Okay, we had a second. Let's see if we have a third. Let's see if we have a third. And then let me... Actually, I don't know if I... No! Oh! Oh! Are we... Oh, we're good, I think. I'll add one in just to make sure. I think. Because it would tell me if it's off cooldown. Let's see. So that was... Oh! Okay. It's working. Okay, I think we have two... I think we have one more after this. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Oh, is it not... Okay, so it may not be replying to the cooldown, but it's supposed to... It should have a 3-minute cooldown per person. It should have a 3-minute cooldown per person. If it doesn't, that's an issue. Yeah, user cooldown is set to 180 seconds. But the global cooldown is 1. Should? Yeah, we're going to find out. But I think it doesn't send you a reply if it's on cooldown, I think. Oh, well, Timo. Yeah, so Tango, Harun, and Timo, all those, yeah, those. So those, there's no reply, which is fine. But so it may have been on cooldown for some of you guys doing it again. But so every 3 minutes you'll get one. Every 3 minutes you can use it. I think almost all of them, and then camera effects, they vary. I think the cooldowns are 3 minutes, maybe. But the user cooldowns on those are, yeah, I think they're 3 minutes, but they stack. So you can use the camera effects however much you want. Okay. You do this. Oh, huge clay. Wait, what? Did Be Fire already go away? No message? Yeah, on those I don't think there is though. I think the only messages are on the tier 3 ones from Firebot right now. There's no, I don't have a message saying it's on cooldown. Did it even do the fire? I feel like it didn't. Am I on crack? What happened? Oh well. It is what it is. Oh wait, didn't you already use Be Fire before though? Somebody else used Be Fire, right? Maybe it was still on cooldown from before when you used it. Okay. We're back. Oh, you tried it earlier, right? Okay, I saw somebody try it. I didn't remember who. Oh my goodness. Huge. Okay, I think we should be doing something kind of ish, maybe. Wait, Chase, what are you putting? Huh? Set the cooldown to 0.1 seconds. No! No. Pixel. Oh, yes, we're pixelated. Thank you. What?
Yeah.
What is that song request? Nice. Nice. Harun, thank you for the song request. Oh my goodness. Now that's a bop and a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit of a bop and a vibe. Okay, what were... Oh, I was doing things over here, and I don't really want to do more things like that over here. So, maybe? Yeah, I don't really want to. The 4 lines. I went down into the depths of the logistic floor to just getting more canisters, and I ended up reworking it. God damn it! Is that Kegsway? Who was that? Oh my god, Kegsway, you suck ass. Thank you for the biddies. Bro, no words. Didn't even say good morning. Just bangs me. That's crazy. Woke up and chose violence. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the biddies, man. I do appreciate it. How was your day? How was your day? Well, no, you didn't rickroll me. You rickrolled everybody. Aha, there's a difference. You rickrolled surprise bangs. Ah, yes. That's your go-to. Yes, I forgot. I forgot about this part. Okay, so I think I go and make some more canisters. Zoom. Been a while since you've been on a table to somebody's crazy. Can't have been that long. Come on now. Come on now. Hmm. One, two, three, four. So I'll do it like this. I think. One, two, put one here, and then move one over here, I guess. I don't know if these will work the way I want it to. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Not that way, you weirdo. I actually do need to move this one over too, like that. Wait, what? What happened? It just stopped working? What happened? What stopped? What? Huh? Who did what? What'd you do? What's sucky? I'm confused. What stopped working? You're bamboozling me, sir. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll just go like here. I wish you could zoom these to the side and not just vertical. Oh, replying. Oh, huge. Oh, I totally didn't see that. My bad, on me. I didn't see that one. Controller shit the bed. There we go. What am I building? Yo, Crush. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're having a good one. So we're ultimately working on some bottled water, but this factory, which is the neighboring factory, makes canisters. So we're making some canisters to make a bottled water. So this factory is not everything is up and running, but it will at 100% capacity make a little over 10,000 canisters per minute, which may sound like a bit too many to some people, but hey. And then it'll help feed like variants of packaged fuel for trucks and drones, and also it will also help making packaged water. Because you can unpack and repack and whatnot and reuse canisters, but you need an initial set of canisters to saturate those lines, and that can take a while unless you have, well, a lot of those things. Oh, huge. That's what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Like that. But yeah, if you haven't seen anything that we're kind of doing, I will show. For anybody who hasn't seen much of what we're doing around here, I'll just go into fly fast mode here. This is this is the area we're working on, and this is all the new stuff. So we had this prior to the RAM issue, but this is all I'd say 90% of this is like this week we started. Pretty much all of this, besides the roads and like literally a small tiny little platform line right here. Basically, all of this was this week. Oh, huge! But yeah, this is what we're working on. This is train station stuff down here. Train stations and drone stations embedded into the foundation / wall, which we might end up throwing more over here. I'm not sure yet. You don't come on Twitch anymore, but this looks cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're working on doing stuff and things. And we have pipe wall bay things right here for our water extractors to go into our canisters, our area of canisters, which is this. Simpler times. Can't wait to see what the... Yeah, dude. Very, very, very excited for Tuesday. So we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will be back Tuesday for Satisfactory 1.1. It'd be very fun, very fun. But yeah, this is one of the blueprints we made this week. Very fun. I think we've only made like a few blueprints this week. I still need to update that lighting one for the train station as well, so I can upload it. But right now, we're working on getting a bit more canisters because I only had about 780 spare to send over here. And I want to have, you know, many more than that. So I want to start getting some packaged water, like, you know, 5 to 10,000 per minute. So we can start sending water over to our material factory. So we can actually start making stuff over there to actually upload stuff faster, to build stuff faster and better and bigger. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that we have to, that we got to do. There we go. Oh, you know what? What time is it? It's almost 5. It's actually, I think, about time to switch back to stand mode. We've been sitting for a couple hours now. How come you're not rocking rocket fuel? Oh, you mean as like my fuel for my Jetpack Reno? And that is because I don't have that. Wait. Wait, move. Yeah, I don't have packaged rocket fuel or anything like that. And I like the packaged biofuel. I don't know how it compares exactly. I honestly haven't tested it to the other two like more advanced packaged fuels. But you also need aluminum ingots to kind of do that as well, which is a whole nother thing that, you know, I'd have to work out and do. My thing is twisted. Huge. Okay, so I need to be on the next level, not this one. Hey, there's my canisters going down. Huge. These are all the canister parts. Extra space for, I don't know, stuff. At some point I have to cut off these copper ones, but I actually don't know when or where, so that's cool. I do have, I think, a couple. Well, actually, I don't know how many. Oh, I only have like 3. How many of these can I do? Because I have 1 plate line, I have 2 plate line. The third one is over there. 4th one has to come over here. It's like 13 in, maybe? Is it 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, 26. And plus 13, yeah, okay, 39, yep. So this guy is in, wait, is it go, oh, the output's going this way? Since when did I put it over here? Oh, yes, I do remember this now. I literally just did this. It's 3 AM. I'm surprised I'm still alive. that is relatively later for you, sir. You guys have been unhinged with the song request today, I will say that. Actually need it facing that way. This guy in here. Sorry, no worries. Just in comparison to the others, some of the other streams, you know, that you guys are more unhinged than normal. Okay, so I could instead take this guy, or 1, 2, like that. Like so, and I will do this. Delete this guy, put this here. This guy gets deleted and sent to the Chateau Ready. We'll just plug this one in on one of the guys down there. It'll be easier logistically to move this guy. But I do need to make sure that this guy actually has the correct inputs. Which it looks like, yeah, we have one right here, so we have the correct input. And then I just need one more right here for basically, I should be able to get, I don't know about a whole nother one, but a good amount of, so I'll plug 2 more of these guys in. I have 3, so I need to put 5 lanes in here, I guess, for now. So the outside is the closest one, I should say. This guy. Just want to make sure this all has enough iron to supply itself. So these guys come over here. The backside will actually be the first one to come off here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. Do this one down here. Okay, like that. We'll probably have to adjust like 3 of these guys over here like that. But this guy will inject, so that way this far belt that we wrapped around the other side should be relatively full, if not completely full now. And then this guy, where is he? Did I delete the whole thing? What is this one? I thought it was one further down that way. Yeah, this whole thing goes away. We send this guy over here. That's not the right size. Or right placement, rather. This guy over here, and... okay, we gotta get him in here now. We just pop him over this way, so... something like this. Oh, that still doesn't really work. Oh, actually it does, yeah. Goose. Welcome in, Goose. Wish me a good one. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good one yourself. Take in right here. This. Oh, what? Dude, how are we switching like that? Come on. This game sucks. Game sucks. There we go. And these guys will fill in here, and this one will come over here, and we will just merge this guy in over here. I think. Oh, that's not what. Grab this one, please. Thank you. And then do that. This guy will then fill, you know, a good amount of these guys up, so... we need this to fill 20... is it 26? Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Boom. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Not that way. Nope, no, no. 20, 21, 22. Okay, I think it stops here. No, actually, I think all of them stop here. Because the copper sheets is exactly 2 times as that goes. We need half as many. So, have you seen? I have seen them. Yes, I have indeed seen them with my eyes, but I haven't used them in the save at all. Obviously, we're not even close to Mark 6. Obviously, it's wild. Yeah, is indeed. Okay, and then output wise, these are putting 60, so it's 13, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, hey. This whole blueprint here will make a full belt. Okay. So from the back here, start with this guy. So both of these guys will just make a full belt, which is kind of cool beans. Nice, okay. Not really where that was supposed to go, but that's fine. One, two. If I do this. Oh, I guess I don't need these here. If I place this properly. Place this one up top, connect this guy up here. Probably need to connect more of those guys, but for now. Oh, actually, you know what? The bottom is the only one that has plates injected on this side, so I think it's actually going to be the only one with canisters. But this gives us 2 full belts of canisters, or at least should be 2 full belts. Oh, hey, I just realized. Yeah, we have to move this guy to here. One, two. This guy has to get moved over here like this, then put in, because this bottom one actually goes directly into this bottom one here, like that. All right. I don't know if that actually goes to a truck station. I'm not sure. I don't know where it goes. No idea. But we're chilling. Okay, so this one has. I need one more line of plates, which I don't know if we have the iron input here. Again, without the priority mergers, our system doesn't work properly at all. I mean, it'll work a little bit, but it won't work very well. Okay. Oh, okay. So do I have another lane up and running? I'm gonna count these just to make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. And then this one is... I'm going to double count this again one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay. It is 39. Must have double counted somewhere, which is fine. 39. So these plates I have going this way. I think we might just pop them out over here. It might just be the better play. But I also do need to make sure that, yes, like this side doesn't have any iron plates or any iron ingots. So I need to get the other iron ingot line in here. Actually, before I lose where this is, this guy right here, I'm gonna just get this guy hooked up over here. So we're gonna go directly into the ceiling with this guy. Grab a belt. Throw this belt over here. Again, in like straight mode here. Level 5. Drop this guy down like here. Boom. And then I have to get this guy inputted in. Is it right here? Or is it? Yeah, it's right here. So this is my input line right here. So I think what I do is grab a belt. So lag. Oh, this is my line right here. I am on the foundation line. Huge. Get one of these. Place this guy here. That guy there. Play 1.1 drops in another. No handcraft. That sounds like an experience. No handcraft. Oh, you know what? Also, I actually don't even need these guys because I can just connect. They'd probably just be more clean to connect these guys here. So we have plates running in this side. Now I need to make sure I connect the top lanes here like this. And I think I have to, because I already have injections, I think, on these guys, or no? I don't remember. No. So on the next injections, so yeah, our copper sheets actually do go through here. I'm pretty positive, because we only use 15 per minute. So again, if we're using 780 lines divided by 15 per minute is 52 assemblers apparently. So that's cool. And we're only using 13 per blueprint. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty to go around here. Make sure all these are connected. These guys will just go until we round the corner and get to the other end, basically, where I have the output sets up. So, what is? Oh, this was my input line. Oh. That is a little bit easier to do, I guess, but that's fine. Interesting. Past Kylo was doing stuff and things, I guess. I don't know. Past Kylo was doing something. I don't know if he's cooking or not. Because I think these are all other regular splitters, not smart splitters. Oh. I thought they might have been smart splitters, but no. So this guy will keep going until here. Okay, we go one more. I don't know how many more of these I go, but... Oh, this is the last one right here? Okay, so yeah, so I cut it off. Okay. So, here, these guys... So this should be, like, exact usage, theoretically. Yeah, so this one here we may actually want to do something like this, where we grab a merger and face them this way. And then we would have to remove this guy. Merge it this way, move that bottom one, move that. Merge this guy this way. Grab this guy back. And throw you in there. These guys only make, what, 30? Even if they make 60, I'll just with level 2. These guys all get level 5. Okay, and then I need to add in just a marker so I know that's... It feels like quite a lot on this side, but, you know, we'll see. Still have to hand mine till you get the minor alts. That is horrible. Why would you ever do that, muchacho? Also, why would you ever do that, man? Hand mine until you get the minor alt is insane. That's disgusting. That's a challenge. That doesn't sound like a fun challenge, though. You know, just because something's a challenge doesn't... You know, you could have a fun challenge. You ever thought about that? Having a fun challenge? Highly recommend. Okay, so we should have a lot more of these guys being made now. You buy stuff from Awesome Shop? I mean, kinda. I mean, you can, but like, you only get a certain amount of tickets, like, before they really start getting expensive, you know? Alright, these are going anywhere. That's the other thing I should probably check. So the first one is just going into... Oh, the first two. So the first two are just going directly into truck station. The next... Oh, so it's every set of 2 is each truck station. Okay. So this one is going to the next truck station. Okay. Nice. So now we actually have the full almost 1500 or almost 1600 belts or throughput on that truck, and we can actually see if it can handle that. That's the other thing. I need to make sure that it can actually handle the throughput. So having this, because this truck, if it can handle 2 belts with one truck, then that's pretty good, because all of these start getting much smaller, right? The distance they have to travel, I mean, in comparison to the inside one versus the outside one is humongously different, right? So, let me check on the actual truck station. See what's popping, see what's popping. Oh, we're full. Ah. Yeah, we may need to add in another truck. I wish you could name them, but you can't, because it's very annoying. Very annoying that you can't name them. But yeah, this guy's coming in. This thing's already full, which is... So 861 might be the limit, which means we need 2 trucks. 2 trucks! Which is not really what I wanted to happen. But we might just have to do that. I'd have to wait for this truck to get over to the other side-ish and then set up another truck doing the same exact thing here. Can you set it to where they, like, wait for a whole thing, you know? Was this 1 stack a second? Seconds. Is it how long for these to load? You know what I mean? How long for these things to load? This thing needs to wait like 20 seconds at least. Let's say like 25. I might just need to increase the amount of time it waits, right? So if it waits 25 seconds, Bro, lock it in. Oh, this one also does have a bad path. I may just need to I probably will have to redo this path. It just doesn't... It's not very good. Artist, welcome back. Welcome back with the... Ain't no way you're requesting that song. We do have a break rolling up here in just a second, which means I get to go get more coffee. Oh my god, I get to go get more coffee. I'm gonna put you guys by the... I'm gonna put you guys in the canyon. The canyon. So if you guys get mad, don't worry. I'm gonna go grab coffee anyways. So, you know the song? If it's what I think it is, then I've probably heard it before. Yes, at least some variant of the song. No. Nice. All right, I'm gonna put you guys by the canyon. I'm gonna go grab a coffee while this break runs. So give me one moment here.
Oh, yeah.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yep, this is the thong. The thong I thought it was. Jesus, I can't speak. How are you vibing with this? What's going on? Words. I also don't have a words command. I probably should have a words command. It's crazy the artist is playing my ding-ling on my stream. Don't worry, you got me. Ah, you keep it a mental note? Are you just the... on cooldown? Ah, GG's. I also haven't heard this song in forever. It's such a meme song. Oh, I need it. Doing a little bit of a stretch ski. The sit-stand desk has really been a lifesaver, though. Oh my goodness. I definitely feel a lot better. Just being able to stand instead of sitting for like 12 hours a day. I didn't know they had a song with Tori Kelly. Huge. Oh, I need to have, there we go. All right. We're back. Huge. We are all back. Good, yeah, yeah. She's pretty damn talented. My dog named my cat. What? Huh? Huge. Oh, I need to... Well, actually, we have both inputs there. We have them going to sinks. So the 780 should actually... I need to go check the output of this one, because if I make it wait longer, it might actually increase the throughput. So I'm going to go check this one. There's no traffic on any of these. They're all on their own road completely. So if the truck works, then I mean I guess it does affect if we're loading versus unloading the area. It's more efficient if we're not here, but while we're here, if it's working, then and it gets the throughput, which I mean I don't think it will actually be able to handle almost 1600 per minute, because that's 16 stacks per minute, and I don't know how much the truck can hold. Oh, you know what, the truck inventory, it has a limited inventory, does it? Is it smaller than the truck station? Because if so, that's probably why. I always forget. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. Oh, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the same size. So this one's 1000. So I made it wait longer here. So it's waiting longer, so hopefully it'll actually fill up the whole thing. Can I... Oh, I can interact this while it removes stacks. Let's see how many it actually takes away, because it's gonna hold like the whole thing. Also, I didn't really get that it actually continuously inputs items, even while it's loading. I never really paid attention to that. So this is a 25-second wait time. Okay, so I can reduce that by like 2 or 3 seconds. 2. I'm gonna make it wait 23 seconds. Set wait time. Okay. That'll be better. I'll just save it a little bit. And while I'm here, it does this, which is awesome. Which is fine. So, being here, loading this whole thing, it'll actually cut the efficiency, which is fine. Can you remove mine from the queue? It's wrong. Let me see. How do I think if I go manage... Oh, I haven't cleared requests in so long. Huge. Reject. I have rejected. If that's what you're implying. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm nice like that. Oh, wait, actually, I may not have... Did I? I may have actually grabbed yours and... Is this the wrong one? I think Is this the wrong one or the right one? Because I can skip the song. That's the wrong one. Okay, I'm skipping it. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, because I can't refund, but I can refund, which I think I might have actually refunded the wrong person. So, here, I'm almost positive I actually refunded special meats request. But I can refund yours real quick. There we go. I've rejected that one. There you go. Well, you know, I mean, there's only one in there. If I had to go dig for it, then maybe not, but there was only the one in there at that point, so... because I just cleared it on the previous set. And it's already full again. And the truck is... leaving? I can't tell. I actually cannot tell. Oh, no, it's this one. Oh, you know what? I'm going to add in another truck right now. Is it number 1? It's 1. Too far away. Wait, no. Huge. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Good job, bud. He's killing the driving. Oh, that one's already coming back. Bro's moving at Mach 17. I just slowed him down by loading him. Huge. Ah! Ow! Ouchie! Rude. I'm gonna delete this guy. I'm gonna redo it here. Oh, well, I don't have the... Oh, is there a box here now? Ah! Delete these, grab this. Sure, I'll just grab everything. Just need that fuel. Get these ingots out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Load path. Alright, and then we're just gonna wait for... Not gonna turn on driving it until this guy is like kind of over there. Pick the wrong version. Can you cancel so I can re-queue? What do you mean? Well, you mean, oh, cancel it so you can... Okay, well, god damn it. I can reject it, but I think it just refunds you if I just reject it. I don't know if that... I don't know. Does that update the queue? It should, right? So you should be able to do it again, right? You mean like refresh the cooldown rather? There's just a reject button. I can just reject you. That's it. That's all there is. We're gonna hear all the versions of what? Where is that train? Not train, truck thing. It's over here. What? Bro. You want to maybe back the queue rate? Or no, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. Why? Bro. Did I wear gloves when you were gone? I did not. I kind of forgot about that. Are you implying that you want me to wear gloves? See, it didn't seem like you wanted me to wear gloves at the time, so enabled now. Alright. So it'll start doing stuff and things. Rules are rules? Fine. I'll wear gloves. Fine. Your new favorite song? I don't know about that one. I think it'd be wrong. The nice thing about wearing the gloves is that my cup is very grippy. Very grippy. I do actually, however, need to... Was this the Halo? Oh, yeah. Huge! This one slaps. This one slaps. This is great. This is a great one right here. What if I could just be AFK? I'll just be AFK. Huge. Also, I will say the timer was just like not working, so I'm just not using the timer. Not even gonna try. I don't know what was going on with Mix It Up. But ooh. To be fair, it's not that many minutes. Moving around just is not exactly the easiest. When I have these gloves on, I swear I look at my keyboard more than I look at my screen. How am I... What? This is the wrong version? Well, it's the one you got. It's the one... Oh my... How am I going backwards? Bro. Tab. Double click. Aha. Missed the part once the Factory 4. So there's kind of two main things. Let me try to FLY. Oh, we're on caps lock. Huge. That thing gets turned on and off all the time. Oh, please. I have gloves on right now, Goose, so it's a little tough. Whee. So this factory is, we started a good while ago, as canister factory, making a bunch of canisters for primarily for bottled water and but also for like packaged fuel, stuff like that. So this thing makes canisters, and we're slowly building them as, like, you know, grabbing the output belts as we need them. This will be for packaged water. So each floor, and there's 2 floors right now of production, but each one will use, or will make just under 15,000 water per minute. So our target right now is about 30,000 bottled water per minute, which might sound like a lot, but like our, you know, initially this factory will probably use somewhere between 5 and 10,000, and then as we want to use nuclear and other stuff and send water for aluminum to the center of the map and all that jazz, we'll definitely start burning through that that water. So starting with as many as I can. Although something I'm realizing is that for that amount of water, we need a lot of water generation, which I don't know if we quite have enough room for the water extractors. Even fully overclocked, I don't think we're gonna have the room for it. So that's gonna be another thing. We may have to like bustling in some water from like other areas, maybe like water pack here that like goes into the train station and goes over here. I don't know, but yeah, this is, I mean, it's only, you know, canisters and then bottled water, but like big area with a good amount of train network stuff. Lots of trains. More Halo. Oh, huge. Thank you. But I mean, you have to do, at some point, I'd rather do all of the pipe work and belt work at once than do it like 1,000 different times in a bunch of different spots, right? Like, it's not too bad to do like a bunch of pipes at once, but I don't like having to do like a little bit of water here, a little bit of water there. Like, I don't know. I hate the logistics. It does suck. I mean, I've been putting off going because like today we went over here and we've been grabbing canisters and making sure our belts are proper and all that stuff. And I've been putting it off for a week. I haven't been wanting to touch that. so in general, there's so much logistic stuff here that I just have not been wanting to touch it. This one you're aiming for? Huge. But yeah, one of the days we just spent building this blueprint here, which actually I'll hop down below here maybe. Okay. Why? This blueprint. They're making up bottled water to quench. Nope. No, humanity's quite thirsty. That's a pretty big ask, artist. Come on now. You should know. You should know. That's a pretty big ask. It would train network stuff easier. I think there's still a good pool of stuff that they haven't talked about, but I'm hoping, which I don't think is the case, but I'm really hoping they have train waypoints, like signal waypoints, man. Which they're not going to, but I want them so bad. Because it would make actually, like, making real bypass lanes, like, possible. You can't really do it properly without using whole ass train stations. Like, a whole train station as a waypoint. Like, it's possible, it's just, like, not good. It's horrible. Playing the early version again? I don't know. I'm unsure. I do not know. I don't know what's playing. Stuff is playing. How am I going back? Bro, how... Apparently, I'm going backwards. How is it? Like... Two different ones. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. Yeah. More synth, yeah. The original will follow this. Ah, I see. I see. How do I... Oh, do I literally have to use my left hand to press this button on my mouse? I can't press it with my right hand. It's just not possible. What's going on over here? What's going on right there, huh? Huh? What's going on? Little cave action, I see. Hmm. That I was so confused on what that just went across the screen. I was like, what happened? It was just that. We're good. Total got that earlier? Well, I mean, that is, yeah, I mean, yeah. But it's more the fact that, I didn't notice there was even a cave there. Okay. Alright, Haran. Not needed. You got a dog and your dog name's Cat. You know, I didn't really need to know that privatized information. I didn't... How do I have the barrier out? What is going on? I didn't need to know that privatized information. You're spicy? Yeah. I bet, dude. Okay, I need to use the restroom. Okay, well, this is awesome. There we go. Wouldn't even register my touch. Ooh, give me 1 minute. I also, well, no, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna make more coffee. I was debating making more coffee, but I will not do that. I will elect to not do that, as to not die to coffee. Although, if I'm gonna die to anything, coffee would be a pretty glorious way to go out. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Bro, this has been literally been Halo for so long. What the heck? You guys on the Halo trend, huh? It does? Yeah. I thought so. You're crying? What, nostalgia? Is nostalgia getting to you? Okay, artist. All right. Get out of here. What in the 2000s is this? You guys are all over the place today. You forgot this existed? Mm. Oh my god, stop. Please, thank you. Wall. I have built wall. Be proud. Be proud of me now. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. So I'm thinking about doing, what do you call it? The pillar wall back here, but I don't know. I think I have to get this wall up first before I start doing this, because this seems a wee bit weird to do. If I just cut off the wall here, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Oh, you know what? I probably have enough materials, at least. I think I have concrete down to that storage down there. I think I should have enough materials to at least place some of these guys down. Because I need to place more of these. My inventory first. I'm actually gonna turn that off because these are quite expensive. Lag. Ah. So laggy. Need 2 more on this side. I do also need to zoop these guys in. Lag. Huge. More lag. Huge. Is this artist? Spinning cat. What? Place 2 of these. Huge. Gonna be out of concrete, but that's okay. This reminds me of Daru's Sandstorm for some reason. Are there different versions of this song? Are there different versions of this song? Lag. I think there's concrete in the storage over here. This is the artist's favorite song. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Oh my god. How do we go from Halo music to this? What a segue. Oh, huge. Nice. There's no concrete in here. I lied. I may have to go get concrete. Move the storage up there. I guess that storage was only for like the lights, really. So. Is that all this song is? Lurk and mute? Yeah, but, artist, you're scaring away everybody. You shouldn't be doing that. Nar. Oh wait, I did read that wrong. That's on me. That's on me. I read that wrong. My fault. My fault. You were gonna lurk. Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Skip song. Haha. What is this train? Not one I need. Not a single train I need is coming. Huge. Well, I guess cannon time. Actually, no. Not cannon time. We drive over there. Uno reverse. True. Yep. What does it with that Uno reverse card? We could use Cyberwagon. For no reason. I have some fuel on me. Get some more. Oh, apparently I didn't have the achievement of getting in the Cyberwagon. This thing handles so badly. Oh yeah, it's horrible to drive, artists. Like I have only pressed W and I'm already like sliding this. Like it's just, it's so bad. This is why we have high. I'm playing bumper cars. It's so bad. Oh, dude, they made it so much worse than it used to be. Oh my god. They made it so no. They made it so much worse than it bro, I can't turn. It won't let me turn. I can wait, you can only drive right? What? You did that is so much worse than it used to be. They made that garbage. It used to be sort of usable. It was just janky a little bit. They just made that like you actually can't use it. If anybody played before 1.0, it was so much better than that. So much better. I didn't know it would only go to the right though. That's funny. Yeah, because it also didn't used to be like that. That's the first time I've driven it since 1.0. Extremely far to the right and you'll go left? Yes, 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 yes. That is actually there, so... Because I wonder if it goes as fast as it used to, because you used to be able to go like 200 with it, like 200 kph. That is hilarious though. I don't know why would they change that? That doesn't make any sense. It was already jank. They didn't need to make it more jank. It was already almost impossible to drive. Fixit is based off Twitch. What? It does if you really think about it. No, it doesn't make sense for them to change it more though. I'm just saying, like, as an actual, I know it's like an Easter egg item, but still, like, I feel like it was already jank enough. It didn't need to be more jank. I would like to be able to actually use the thing. It'd be kind of funny. Like, it's just kind of no real use for it at all. Coffee time. All I'm saying is I would like to actually be able to use it. That's all I'm saying, is I would like to be able to use it. Because it was definitely jank before and wasn't really super usable. Now it's just like not usable at all. I don't like it. That Cybertruck was in there before they bought, before Twitter got bought. That Cybertruck's been in the game for so long. Just when did he buy? I don't know about the check mark thing. When did Elon actually buy? Let me see. I mean, it's close, but that was in, I think, in update 7. That thing has been in there. We didn't get update 8 till end of 2023, right? Well, a full release? When? They never had a full release of update 8. I swear it's been in the game for a long time. I don't know if it was like a crazy amount longer than when Elon bought it, but... Oh, yeah, artists, it's been in way before 1.0, yes. It'd been in long ass time, but I don't know exactly what update they added it, but yeah, it was in before 1.0, yes. That's what I was saying, like, driving it before 1.0, that it actually handled, like, you could drive it, but it was just really bad. It was just really bad, but you could still drive it. You just had to, like, actually pay attention to driving, because, like, you'd slide for no reason, but it would go fucking fast. I mean, it went, like, 200 plus kph. Like, it was fast. There's clips of me, yeah, in patch 3 they added it. Yeah, so that's way, yeah, the Cybertruck, well, the Cybertruck, no, there's no way they added the Cybertruck patch in update 3 because the Cybertruck wasn't a thing then. But I'm pretty sure they added the Cyberwagon, like when the as probably as a meme, because when they announced the Cyberwagon, or truck, I should say. For obvious, it wasn't OP. The thing is, it handled really bad. It wasn't good. That's the thing. It wasn't good. It's not a nerf. I'm just saying that I wish like you could actually use it just for the memes. You can't even really fucking use it. I don't see the point in changing that. Like, it was already fucking memed and horrible. Already. And that was before, I think, Cybertrucks were even, like, before they were even fully, like, public, right? Like, they had, like, announced it, but they weren't even, like, people didn't even have them for, like, years when they put that out, I think. So... I was gonna grab concrete, yes? Yeah. Quick. Look, officially observe and crash. No worries, man. Alright, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate the lurk as always. Did I delete the Explorer? Question mark? Oh, no, it's still there. I have to move it to the other side so I can actually drive. I need to drive. Ah, truck. Don't run me over, you weirdo. That's a truck station, not a vehicle. I also want to take from my inventory here. So it's 8 o'clock already. God damn. God damn. Let's see. So I am debating setting up that... I kind of want to set up some water and send it over to the place of things. Over to the material factory, since bottled water over there. Because we have the packagers to unpack and all that jazz. But it might be worth just getting more bottled water and then yoinking them for whatever I need. Rather than just kind of sending them out over there. Also, I don't even have the train output lines at all. And most of, like, I mean, I only have a few train input lines. The only train station we have is the one on the outside. I don't even have the trains underneath the canister factory available either. So, do also need those. Apparently 1.0 update. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, I assume it'd be in 1.0 because that's the first time I've tried to drive it in 1.0. I've had it unlocked for a while, but first time I've tried to drive it. That's why I got the achievement there. But yeah, but like it also like just didn't handle that bad before. Not even just the turning, like this just was not that janky before. So, oh well. I just know I'll never be using it. Dude, I was pretty sad though. I mean, if you guys have seen the when we were reacting to the update video, like the 1.1 video that Mikael made, or the if you guys have seen the reaction video on YouTube, I was pretty sad on the rain, dude. I was really hoping that rain would be coming back soon, because rain, we didn't have rain that long, man. I feel like we didn't have rain that long, but did we ever, I guess, did we have it in update 8 or was it only in update 7 and before? Anybody know? Because I feel like I never even got to see rain with Lumen, I feel like. I could be wrong, but I feel like I didn't. I really do want rain back. And it was update 8, okay, yeah, 7, yeah. And then when we got Lumen in update 8, yeah. I really do hope we get rain. I hope we get like actual weather, like as well, Like that, just a variety of weather would be sick. Not just rain, but like, dude, if we get lightning, oh my god, that would be insane. Oh, that would finish me, if you know what I mean. And don't smack into the wall. I do kind of wish, though, so those hypertube updates that they're doing, I do kind of wish that we had those in 1.0, because I probably would have added hypertubes into the highway. It would have been nice, because that would have actually been a mode of transport to use. Just hypertubes without them is so, like, functionally are not great for multi-destinational experience, but now it'll work. So, unlucky. 1.0 was 9. I think people were forgetting how big of a change 1.0 was. Massive change. 1.0 had just a massive. Because like if you're taking the context from my stream, like there's so much content from 1.0 that I have not touched. I have not touched. Dude, I'm so like, you know, we're in phase 4. We have some phase 4 stuff, but like I still haven't gotten to the whole meat of phase 5, which was a lot of 1.0. Like a lot of the factory content is phase 5. I'm so far from that. Dude, 2.0 is going to be out by the time I hit 1.0 content. Like I think it changes a pretty big amount of stuff. I mean, I don't know. I think. You have to think the dimensional depot, not a thing. Not a thing beforehand. Summer slops, not a thing. Obviously, like those are not a thing. The straight belt mode that we have was not a thing, and that is what's making people want the straight pipe mode, right? And all these other modes. Like there's a lot of stuff that we're getting that is based off of feedback from 1.0. You're like, oh, I like this aspect. I want more of this thing. Like 1.0 is pretty massive. Really massive. Blueprint changing of sizes. Now we have a 5x5 and a 6x6. Huge, massive change. I think there was a lot. I personally think that there's quite a bit. A pretty huge update. I think it's definitely bigger than 1.1. But I think 1.1 is still like a pretty solid update. What seems, and we actually don't know everything. So 1.1 could end up being bigger than 1.0. That is, I guess, possible, but I don't think it will be. Because I don't know if they're going to release everything, and I don't know how much information they have not released on 1.1, right? So that's a whole nother thing. I think that's all the railing stuff there. And I think actually I want to... make these asphalt too, just kind of sure that up there. Yeah, I don't know if I really like the glass here as well. It's just not... I think that's not it. There we go. I think I'm still doing the walkway down here. Maybe it'll start that. Little micro nodes here and there, never hurt nobody. Think so. I guess I don't need, because I'm not putting the Super Pro down. I don't need them to go there, so I don't really need to remove that. make this go away here. And then zoop out the boys. I do have to figure out how I want to connect this to the other part of the walkway on the drone ports. Because this side is different than the other one by some amount. And I think it's because we don't have this. Oh, it's like right here. Huh. I think it's because we don't have this thing ramping up to like the same height, but we'll have to figure that out. Remove these guys. I think they need to be painted chrome. Let's do that. And then get the pillars in. Do all the stuff and things. We got a good stuff and things. Zoopy zoop. Do about 70 of these zoops here. Huge. I still have to paint all these to steel. It's so funny to me that like some items use the standard setting for color and then some just don't. They're just like, I'm just not going to be anything. You have to come back and manually paint me. Makes no sense. Why? Why are you like this? Pillars are so needy for no reason.
Please stand by while we step in to add bread
I
and
just
coffee
changed
time.
to
This
this.
is obviously against
Medic,
fix-it policy,
please.
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Oh wait, no, this needs to be carbon steel. What am I doing? Oh, chromatic. That's on me. I'm gonna finish painting this real quick and then we'll just pause. Pause for a few minutes. While we have... Oh wow. Dude, I don't get why the fireball thing is so delayed. Alright, sometimes it's like 15 or 20 seconds delayed. I wish it would work on the like before it pops up, but that's never worked, so. Okay, well, we'll just chillax here for a minuto. I may actually go refill my water again, but we'll see. Wouldn't be a bad idea to fill up my water right quick. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna go get my water and I'll be back sick. Oh, baby. I think it's time to sit back down. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to check a couple things on the YouTube real quick. Okay. Oh. It's so dark. It's so dark outside. Oh, I don't have my thing up. Let's do that. There we go. Hey, I don't know how I'm gonna do the diagonal shenanigans. We may just like make a big corner platform type thing here. That might be the play. Maybe. A little micro nudge. Another one of those little micro nudges. Oh, not there. And all of those. What if I do these? Probably the fastest way to build these. Oh, you can't nudge the siding away. Why? Rude. This way. Just have to do it this way. This might still be the fastest way of doing it, but probably is actually. Thought a pillar might making a little snap points with those guys might be faster, but I don't think it is. And these don't Z fight, so we should be fine just to have these guys here. Actually, I guess we don't even need them here, but you know, whatever. Do something like this, and then this guy's on the second, so say we would do it like, so we'd have it like this. This guy's one in on the foundation like that, and then say we just had regular catwalks like so. Then we get into the issue of these guys sitting on top of each other, which I think we remedy by doing a thing. Oh, no way you can't nudge these. What? Okay, well, the numbers say here, but we'll just nudge these back like this. One like that. Chase? Nor. Nope. No! Well, thank you for that, Jace. Grab the wrong one there. Need this one to be here. We'll do that like that. And we'll grab one of these guys. Actually, no. We just removed this one. Oh, Chamorro has come. Chamorro, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Are you feeling any better, sir? Any better? If I do this, and then we do something like that way. Oh, thank you for blurring me. I appreciate that. Still coughing? Oh, dude, it sounds like you got whatever I got, man. That sounds like what I got, man. You're just coughing all the time. Why are we not? Thank you. Boo! Autosave. Thank you. That does work though. We could do something like that. Basically everywhere. Just do this. Add in one of these. Although we might need to remove these guys here. Because we need it right. That's. It's a little weird, but I'm gonna put one here. Oh, not there. Come on now. I guess I just have to remove all these for now. This. And then this guy goes here. So. All like that. What the heck? Why are we not building that? What's going on? Come on. Oh, come on now. It's weird that some of these are yellow and then some are like blue. So some of them are clipping and some of them aren't, apparently. I don't know how they manage that, but apparently that's the what's going on. I think we probably will make this go up top here, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gotta paint all of these black steel, carbon steel. Yes. And the chromatic on the top. Catwalk. Seeing this all the way down. And then that's most of the... I think that's pretty much all except for the, what do you call it? The... Hello? Maybe not. Okay. How was I selecting the concrete pillar? It's kind of weird. I think I might have to go change one of these. Yeah, those are all there. Oh, it might have been one of the snapping point ones. Huh. Either way, we're good. These are all chromatic? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Solid little path. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to have this walk over here. I think it may be better to do that, but I don't know. Oh, the other thing is, now that we have more, actually no, I was gonna say, now that we had more of these canisters coming in, but really, we have the correct amount currently. We finally have the correct amount of canisters coming in. We're still missing a few on these, which I don't know why, because it should be the proper amount here. Not sure. Oh, you know what? Actually, it may not be enough because the input. How much is coming in? Oh, hey, it's actually pretty damn close to what I'm supposed to be bringing in, but I don't know if that's like truck limitation. Because if so, then having 3 trucks is maybe not the correct amount. Why is that guy mad? He shouldn't be mad. I don't think I've seen that one be mad before. Why would he be mad? That I don't think he's normally waiting there that long. There's only one of them. Why is he sitting there? Did something get deleted? Black and white or nar? Oh, I thought he was good. I was like, what the heck? What is he stopping for? Hold on. Cans 2. Package fuel cans. Oh, cans 1. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, this bypass line is supposed to be here. This is indeed supposed to be here. Yes, sir. Past Kylo did some stuff, I guess. This seems fine. This all seems fine to me. And this guy will be unhappy. I don't think I've ever seen this guy wait this long, though. Interesting. You know, I wonder if it's because that one was waiting for a full, like, set of canisters, maybe? And in that event, there may not be enough canisters going here right now. That is totally possible. I mean, well, they shouldn't be. There should be plenty, yeah. Huh. I don't know why that guy was waiting that long. That train may have a weird setting that may have to adjust. I don't know. Oh, this is like the 200 per minute load balance, isn't it? Oh, cutting off those canisters may have messed this up, possibly. Possible pig? I don't know. Because this one doesn't have, like, any in it. Yeah. That's what it is. Why does this one not have enough in it? Yo, showtime. Thank you for thanking artists. I very much appreciate that. Very much. I can't access this, unfortunately. I'll have to go to this guy. Thank you for thanking artists for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, artist the goat. Gifting some subs out here. gonna throw more in here, I guess, for now. At least fill it up a little bit faster, I guess. I've been playing for 4 hours. That might be time to restart the game. That might be time. Mark a save, checkpoint. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing over there. Yo, check, dude, it's been a minute. It's been a long minute, brother. You finally made it. What does that mean? What does that mean, sir? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oi, oi, oi. What, you mean to one of the streams? Oh. Dude, it means my PC works again. What is it? What? Huh? What you mean by that? What, was your PC not working? What? What you mean by that? Did it buy something? Nice. Very good, very good. Very good, Tag. Great job, even. Great job. Phenomenal. Oh, dude, yeah, you have to love it. It's a requirement to love that. Oh, I got some heck diving themes in here. Huge. Tag, how you been, man? How you been? How is Tag? Hopefully Tag is good. You don't love it? That's kind of weird, honestly. Been totally average? Okay, buddy. All right, guy. Okay. Get out of here. Ain't no way. But it feels weird to be able to stream Satisfactory. I will say that, because this has been the return week.
No.
Oh my god, who nutted on me? Kegsway! Why are you nutting on me? What if I did this? Haha, you can't see me now. Aha! No! I'll get up, I'll leave you. Wait, you don't have to leave. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, sir. But Tag, I hope you've been good, man. I rarely get to see your... Sometimes, there's been a couple times I've been lurking away. I haven't really said much. But I rarely get to catch anything from you. There's a few people like... I mean, you stream EU time pretty much, which is wild. That's diabolical, sir. What are you leaving me, sir? What are you leaving me? What? Silence? Thank you. Jace, I appreciate the command. Oh, you redeemed a Gigantify in emote. I see that now. Because I don't see that in my chat window. Huge. I just saw it in the alerts. My bad. What emote did you do? You said, dude, Tag, when I say I'm excited for that photo mode update, you have no idea. I have a video reacting to the 1.1 update announcement stuff, and oh my god, dude, half the video is me creaming over the camera thing, because you know I love my Fix-A-Cam. That, like, if it's anything like what I'm thinking, it's gonna be insane. Quality hopefully going up on the videos as well. That's the goal. God, it takes so long to restart the game.
Fixit wishes to warn
Oh
pioneers
my
of an incoming
goodness!
raid. Welcome
Hold
raiders
on.
to KyloBuilds stream.
Oh my
Grab a coffee and pull up
brother,
a
I'm getting
it's time to
touched.
enjoy some satisfying
Oh, I'm getting
builds.
touched. Andrew, you sexy lad. Dude, Andrew, thank you for the raid, man. Thanks for bringing all of your friends over here.
Hey,
Get my back.
Kylo,
Oh,
someone just subscribed with a
god
Prime.
damn it, Jesus. Astro, hit me with the subscription. Dude, thank you for the sub, man.
To the good
Oh
onion.
my
Onions are
goodness,
heavy onions.
Tizark,
It's like
welcome in.
6 pounds. This
Oh,
is
we
the
got
tip
a
of the onion.
we got a
The
BL
onion
Andrew
is not
in
the
here.
knife around the
Oh,
onion.
baby
Remove
girl.
the pepper skin of the onion.
Andrew,
The
thank you for the
Dyson
raid, man. I was
onion,
just restarting my
take the onion.
game because I was 4 hours in and I don't want to deal with crashes when dealing with blueprints. Andrew, I don't think. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Andrew, I don't think you've seen maybe some of the recent stuff because I mean, this is like my return week to Satisfactory because of the PC issues. Chat made me.
Or nar,
They-
or nar.
Oh, nar. They made you very wet. Oh, did they spray you? Did they spray you a ton? Oh, how wet did they make you? What made you so wet? Dude, I was wet watching that CSS video last Friday. I'm not going to lie. I got to load into the game still. It takes a second. So give me one moment. Thank you for the clay. I do appreciate it. Change. Oh, wow. Your chair was soaked. Huge. You got some runestone notifications? Wait, what? Oh, blocky block. Yes, sir. Thank you, Kegs. I appreciate the blocky block. This is a great camera filter. This is great camera filter. 100 subs this evening and 0.8 seconds of... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Dude, 100 subs is insane. Basically getting sprayed. That is a lot. Jesus Christ. Bro, you got soaked. You got so wet. Chat definitely made you wet. Yeah, we're doing stuff and things on Satisfactory Day. This is actually day 7 in a row for me, Andrew, 'cause after coming back. Andrew, I know I was talking about it in your chat at one point, but yeah, it was I didn't have enough RAM to stream the save, but now we do. We have enough RAM to stream the save, so we stream in the save. But welcome in everybody from Conrad's stream. Dragons, welcome in. Drothar, welcome in. Astro, Shadowvin coming out of lurk. I appreciate it, man. Is it Phasma? Phasma? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You went through the entire water tank on him is crazy, by the way. That's wild. We are doing well. We are doing well. Then they blew you. Was Maddie under the desk? You didn't even invite me. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, man. Didn't even invite me. I'm still waiting to load into the save, by the way. Just want to point that out. I'm still waiting to load into the save. It's like 32 ounces of water. Hey, yo, they sucked you dry, huh? Or wet. I mean, I guess they sucked you wet, you know. They sucked you wet, dry, dry, wet, wet, dry, wet, wet, dry, dry, wet. No. No, 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 no. No! His brand new shirt was completely soakage. Much soakage, many wow. What? Completely soaked? Yeah. Nice. Just smashed a stack. Dude, I know, literally, we were going through it, and I was like, I was baffled on how he was just running through, just like, oh yeah, this major change, it's just like, just this thing, just this thing, just that thing, just this thing. I'm like, okay, buddy. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here? Mikael lied to me though, because he said that there were supposed to be no more updates to Satisfactory ever again. So it seems he has lied. Mikael has indeed lied. So this is what we are working on. If you guys are Satisfactory peoples, we be working on this little area. Stop touching me. There is this factory we started a while ago. Let's make some canisters, just a few canisters per minute, and then we have this one that will be making a little bit of water per minute. Each floor of this factory will make 15,000 water per minute, or bottled water, I should say. I highly believe it won't come out on the 1st. Tag, what's funny is they picked the perfect date because it is so on brand for them to try to troll everybody with a troll date, but it's also completely on brand for them to also release a major update on April Fools. So you don't know what you're getting. You have no idea when it's actually coming out. I know, like, even if they do continue doing experimental branch updates like that, like where they pre-test the update on experimental, you still don't know when you're getting it. Like, that is the perfect date, and it's very on brand for Coffee Stain. So I wouldn't be surprised if it either does or doesn't. They both make sense. They both make sense. Very much. So much sense. All the sense. There are huge amounts of updates coming. Yeah, no, yeah, Andrew, I know. He blamed me on the stream and then just lied, apparently. So that's cool. 35% chance of it being a troll. Yeah. I think it's 50% chance of it being a troll. I think it's 50-50. You never know. But if on Tuesday, I'm saying 16. Hey, yo, nice. Why do I make these tiny factories? Because my PC can't handle it. That's why. I'm sorry. You haven't seen the features. You've seen. Wait, you have seen the features coming in. Haven't seen 1.0 yet. Ah. That's you're not supposed to say that, Andrew. Literally the pretty much like 90% of my which, Andrew, you may relate to this or you may understand this, but not out of all the things in that video, the thing that I am by far not even close to the most excited about is the photo mode. That is without a doubt the best thing that they could add to the game, at least for me. Like, that is not even close. Nothing else compares. Because I literally saw, like, there's a lot of things I was like, oh, that's crazy they are adding, but like, no, I'm by idea, but yeah, no, please do not. I like being surprised. I really like enjoying the game and how they want to release information normally. Totally fine. But that photo mode thing is, for one, ridiculous and insane that that's just a part of the game. But if indeed we get the update or experimental access on the 1st, which is Tuesday, that is all I'm doing for 3 days, is just sitting in that photo mode. That thing looks insane. I'm a slut for that. Yeah, I bet, man, I bet. Yeah. But I don't think you don't really get to complain about visiting CSS as well, you know? That's like that's the payment, is that you have to now have insider information. That is the payment. You're like, ah, darn. I no longer get surprise. Oh well. Oh yeah, so this floor, which, even though it's since October, hey yo. He knows stuff and things and stuff. So each one of these blueprints will do, it's only 300 package water. Obviously we could pack more stuff into these, but like, why would we pack more packages into the package or blueprint? Come on now. But there are 48 blueprints that are like this on each one of these floors. So it each makes just under 15,000 water, or water per minute. And why, you may ask, we are doing this? Because, oh, wait, hold on. I need to do my reflections. Haha. I always forget this isn't, I don't have it set as like a launch command. That's the issue. That's the issue here. But Andrew, I appreciate the raid, man. I very much appreciate the raid today. If you can hang out, that is awesome. Please, if you gotta get out here, go do self-care stuff, please feel free to do that. I understand either way, but if you are able to hang out, we welcome you here, and we welcome all of your friends to the Kylo Show, where I sit here and stare at things because I don't know what to do. But yeah, it's actually been like, until this week, which again, why we're on 7 days in a row, it was 6 weeks for me not able to stream Satisfactory due to not having enough RAM, which is pretty ridiculous. Make some food while we're listening, lurking. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, please. Always okay for you to fucking raid around and get out of here and tell me I suck ass. Do not worry. Do not worry. I see it. Yeah. Coffee Stain got that under lock and key, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I am actually gonna throw one here. Andrew came out of his mother a big streamer's crazy. It's crazy. It's wild, sir. Is reflection stuff for performance? So the reflection is just because it looks better. it takes out a lot of the noise on when like for lumen stuff. So when we have a lot of lumen light bouncing around, so a bit such. So we change the reflections. It's, you know, it is kind of a trade-off because there are things that are like really goddamn reflective, like the coated concrete stuff that, you know, probably has more reflections than it should. But I'd rather have this than all the noise, right? Because if we put that back in, we set it to 0, which is default, like it looks just weird, and especially not here, but like these metal pillars have a ton of noise. Like if we look at this right here as well. But I've been told this isn't really too big of a performance hit to turn this on. But we can see there's still noise here, but turning it to 0.8 instead of 1 definitely is better in my opinion. Yeah, but you also streamed before Satisfactory hit 1.0 and such, Andrew, right? Which is like I think is a pretty big deal. I think personally, because until I got rated by bits and like total and such, and also like with that being the month of 1.0 and all that stuff, like I was probably on track to do something similar to what you did, right? So like it's pretty like you started in like the early days, yeah. You got super lucky to be Satisfactory before it really kicked off. Someone was that. Yeah. I mean, that's part of it. Yeah. But I mean, I just mean that like, there's also the downside of, you know, you streaming a game that also doesn't have as much viewership, you know? So like, there's less people to watch. Like that's also a thing. So that's a very, very big thing with Wild, but hey, is it Loxel Rocks? And I was going to call you Rocks. That's a lot easier for my brain to comprehend. Very much easier. I appreciate the kind words. Hey, very
friend,
much.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, salty chills. Yeah, it is chills. My brain can't read. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. After Satisfactory, it'll be tough. Yeah. But I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Like, I mean, you look at like somebody like Dixie Chris. I mean, he started, from what I know, I don't know, but from what I know, he started in Satisfactory. Now he just does whatever the fuck he wants, right? Like, there is an extent of that. Like, some people will watch you exclusively for the game. Some people will just watch you for you. Some people, like, it really just depends, I guess. But there's a lot of, a good chunk of streamers who started in Satisfactory that are now, like, or in the Satisfactory community that are now just variety to some extent, you know? Getting that foot in the door is key. Yeah.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow.
Yo!
Come and take a seat on Kegsway.
Who is that? Who that? Not Sasp. Not Sasp. Not Sasp. Not Sasp. How many ways can I pronounce your name wrong? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. We do very much appreciate that. But yeah, we doing stuff and things. My brain doesn't want to do logistics, but we're kind of hindered by logistics. I got it the first time. Not SASP. But I could also just call you NOTSASP if you want. I mean, like it's a lot harder and much worse, and I'll probably mess up. But I could also say that too. Like we could find all the wrong ways of pronouncing your name. If you want. I'm pretty good at pronouncing things wrong. Pretty solid at that. Some might say professional. You're for it. Yeah. There you go. Kegsway. Kegsway's still here, huh? After nutting on my face, I see. Very interesting how many people stick around when you don't stream Satisfactory. Yeah, it's a little bit different. A little bit different. But I mean that it does show you, like, I think it depends. Like some people again will like watch you only for butchering mine. Oh yes. Wait, is yours not Tzark? Tzark? I could just call you Jimmy. How about Jimmy? Does Jimmy work? I think Jimmy might work. Jimmy works. Yeah. Josh? Sandra? Stephanie, Zoe. I don't know. There's a lot. Did I do all? I did not do all of the prep for the. Oh no, are these outputs? No, these are inputs. I still do these. Boo! That sucks. Delete. Hey, delete these. Been called worse? Hey, yo. That's crazy. You're right about working on stabilizers. Ah, yeah, it makes sense, guys. It makes sense, man. Didn't have to. That is nice. That is nice. Dude, I mean, yeah, I had a factory reset my laptop to play Satisfactory when 1.0 dropped. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I had a factory reset my laptop to even launch the goddamn game. Silent T seems a bit hard for people. I'm hard for people like Andrew. You haven't felt the need. Wait, really? Well, I mean, but yeah, but Andrew, you also like, how many hours do you play a week? Because do you play off stream at all? Because you stream 3 days a week, right? Isn't it 3? I don't remember exactly the days. I know you, because I know you do your long streams on Sundays, which is today. Well, you did like 11 hours. Did you do 11 hours today? Is that what it was? Because you start like noon your time, which is like 9 a.m. for me. Are these the oh, they are the inputs. Oh, wow. Funny how that works. I guess we just start with these. And I think they're 13 a piece. You have like 500. I think in total, I just crossed 2,000 hours in the game. Like a few days ago. Let me check. What are we at? We're at 2021 is what Steam says right now. And, you know, how many of those are 660? 675 hours are on this save. You heard flirting with kegs? Oh no, get it right. I was flirting with Andrew. Come on now. I mean, no. I was just stating a fact that Kegsway nutted on my face. That's something that happened. Damn, you just hit 1K in Satisfactory? Rookie numbers, to be fair. I mean, like, I feel like every creator has more than me. Almost every creator has more than me. Like, Total has, like, what, 6,000 or 7,000? The, Bits has, like, similar hours to Andrew, I think. I know Fluxo has, like, 6,000-7,000. Right, he has over 6,000 for sure. Yeah. It can't be confusing the people that we're flirting with here, okay? On top, you average is about 25 to 40 a week. Well, I know your full-time shenanigans. Wait, is it Andrew? Is yours government? Bits and I are neck. That's what I thought. Aren't you Andrew? Aren't you don't you have a government job? Isn't it like government something? Or no? Am I wrong? Oh, okay. Right. Thank you, sir. Inputs are on this side. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I know you've talked about it a few times in the past, yeah. But you also have the apparently the mutation gene, right? Where you just don't need as much sleep as other people. 16 years now. Sheesh. That's a non-zero amount of like, that's a non-zero amount of time, sir. That's what we call it. That's a non-zero amount of time right there. 2 to 4 hours of sleep a night. It's just diabolical, dude. I'm over here needing like 10 on average. I average 10. Some days are less. Some days are 12. Or else my brain just does not work. So you can even try sleeping more. Yeah, I know you've talked about like, and then every once in a while you just have a hibernation day, you know? I think you've said that in the past. I don't know if you still do that, but that's just diabolical. Like 2 to 4 hours is ridiculous. It's insane. Man, but you do. Oh wait, I don't need all these to go this long. But oh well, that's fine. This inside one especially does not need to go this long. I haven't had a couple days in November. I have no idea why I stopped. Well, hey, you're gonna find out that you're like, no, I'm gonna hibernate for 2 days. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. This guy is actually going to go away. Yes, this guy. Grab this guy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Put a splitter here. Hey, nope, stop. I can't even see. There we go. That would help. And then this guy. Goes right here. Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. Okay. And this guy can go away. Now is it in the middle line? Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Yes. Oh, I do need to update these smart splitters as well here. 48-hour coma setting. Huge. Hey, I'll tire you out if you need, Andrew. If you need me to tire you out, just let Big Poppy know, yeah? 1, 2, 3. It should be 10, 12. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Both of these don't need to be here either. Huge! Just for you, just for you. Andrew, have you ever hopped on a save that you haven't been on in a while and you have to like relearn the whole save? That was my experience coming back to this save, because I was in the midst of like doing a bunch of logistical stuff and then I had to relearn everything. It was horrible. I never want to do that again. I've been putting off logistics for so long because I just don't want to go there. I spent like, I think today was like 3 hours of me like figuring out, and like past Kylo was like, I don't know what he was smoking because he was not doing anything right. There was like such a clear way of like load balancing belts and it was just like not done that way at all. There was just, it was so wrong. So wrong. 5 years? No, I haven't had more than 30 hours without playing. So, oh, interesting. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I actually, well, the thing is, it would have only been a couple weeks break, I think, but the RAM that I got just it wouldn't post. The initial kit that I got, it wouldn't post, so I had to wait even longer before getting a kit that would. So that was really fun as well. Like doing that, that was my favorite. Every time you get on that long between games, huge, huge. Maybe I should get on tonight. Hey yo, shit game. Well, we have some packaged water being made. All of these actually should have water in them, I believe. Yes. So all 8 of these pipes, which means all 8 of these blueprints can be turned on once I have the canisters for them. But I still need another set of 780, which I don't have over here yet. And I'm still reluctant to go back over to the canisters and continue load balancing, grabbing belts over there. But there are probably, I think there might be a belt or two that is done over there that I could plug into this other truck station and have it go. But the other thing is, the truck station that we have here, my whole map and all factories would fit in this floor code. That's crazy, dude. We need to pipe that number up, yeah? Pipe it up. Come on now. Pipe up. What's the input? Oh, okay, so yeah, so it's not quite. Do I need to add another truck? Is that what it is? Oh, God. Okay, I need to fix this map. Get the train stations off. There we go. Because I have truck here. Is truck leaving? Truck leaving. What about over here? Truck probably leaving soon, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, this thing is only doing 15 something per minute, which is not good. Not good. No. I need more. I need more. We could just do one belt of... We could do one belt of canisters per truck station. Which obviously we have the throughput for that. But... that would only give us 6 belts, and I need, what is it? Is it 3 per blueprints? Yes? Yeah, it's 3. There's at least, well, it's 3, and then there's 1 extra packager per floor. So there's 6 lines. So I would need 12 more Mark 5 belts to saturate 1 level here. That's a non-zero amount of Mark 6 belts per canister. It's a non-zero amount right there. And this factory actually won't even like fully work until we have canister loops, which means we need something for these canisters to go in, or these bottled water loops to go into, to be unpacked, to then get used. So yeah, because we do not have enough canisters per minute to supply 30,000 bottled water per minute. Need more. Oh, true. You know, wave belts might actually, they just might help. Do they make things go faster? I thought they cooled them down, right? Like, what's the benefit of wave belts again? I forget, man. I do forget. You have to let me know, man. Oh, dude, Andrew. Oh, dude, it's been a minute. Oh, maybe not. I recently, so in the time that I have not been able to play Satisfactory, well, at least I haven't been able to stream it. I've been able to play it, just not stream it, and I don't play off stream really at all, unless it's like video specific stuff. I've been diving deep into 3D editing and like 3D scenes and stuff in DaVinci. Holy shit, that is a massive rabbit hole. Almost don't let us, oh, it keeps losing. I see. Doesn't let dust out. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. That makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. That does check out, sir. I don't have a coffee, and I do kind of want. Do we go and make coffee at 9 p.m.? I mean, do we make coffee at 9 p.m.? What's up with the coffee? 37 is like 10 hours a week. Dude, yeah, because I know you still use Premiere, which I think After Effects is like more of like the. I don't know if you're using other software as well, but like DaVinci, dude, I've been in a rabbit hole. But to be fair, it's actually like a lot easier to learn than I thought it would be. Once I got my head around nodes being like how you edit versus like layers, obviously, it's been like I've kind of been like just. I mean, there's been like 3 projects I've already used 3D scenes on, which I've been learning how to do 3D transitions, and making templates and presets. But like, it's been a whole thing. Tag, it is, if you've never used an editing software, I had the luxury of I'd been editing in Premiere at that point for like 9 months, I think. Switched to DaVinci because I didn't want to be paying for Premiere. Like, I mean, $60 a month is just way too much. Versus like DaVinci being free. 3D video editing, yes.
Against fix-it policy,
yep.
But due to the lack of
Blender is the whole thing that that's a whole thing. But I mean, yeah, it's just we're gonna chill out while we have break here. But yeah, dude, DaVinci is it's insane. But I've really come to like the nodes. Tag editing in DaVinci like is. I mean, similar in a sense, but like doing VFX stuff, or like, you know, I guess visual, any like level of effects stuff can feel like really weird. But if you have the benefit of not doing anything in other softwares, it might actually be easier. For $25 a month, I get on Black Friday. That's a much better deal than $60 a month. But still, I think like even now, like I don't think I'd rather like, you know, because you look at $25 a month for a year. Pays for, that literally pays for a DaVinci license permanently. And DaVinci is doing some insane stuff for sure. Like, yeah, 60 is insane. Like 20, even the 25 in 1 year, that's the same as doing paying for DaVinci. And like, yeah, I've really come around to DaVinci. I hated it initially. Trust me, I hated using it. It felt so ass. But now there's a lot of stuff that I know that I'm like, I don't need to use this whole section. Like I rarely use any of the keyframing in the edit page. It's all, I do everything in Fusion as much as possible now. So like there's been a lot of stuff I've learned for sure. But the 3D stuff has been super awesome, man. Literally in 3D space, animating 2D things, and oh my, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, man. Your editing process, dude, of learning and recording, because it's gonna be treated first of all. Yeah, I mean, editing, like, I mean, I look back at like my first videos, and even the ones that I put a lot of time and I was super happy with, I look back on it, it's pretty ass now. I would be like, I mean, yeah, I've definitely built up like, you know, at least some level of knowledge. And like I'm making Conrad's, I know Conrad has talked to Andrew, he's talked to you, I'm pretty sure, about like your about some stuff with his battery. But we're working on, well, actually I don't know now, because Conrad, he's had some fucking horrible luck. His PC, I think, might be fucked. So I don't know exactly what will happen now, but originally we're planning on I was gonna make his video. And yeah, that's what that I know. Yeah, yeah, we talked about it yesterday, but I didn't. He was still trying to troubleshoot to see if it was actually fried. Didn't tell him to his PC or game engine. Oh yeah. So I have all of his saves right now, because so we were working on doing. It's in tech shop today. Okay, I didn't know if he was going to be able to get back on, because he was originally supposed to. We were supposed to line up his recording stuff for his video, because we're doing a highly like condensed like showcase video for his channel. He came into my chat one day. He's like, "Can I commission you to make a video for me?" So we're following through with that of making his video on it, a showcase video, which will be really fun. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I still think he wants you to make one still. Well, because you have like, I don't know if you want to. He told me something of what you had in mind. I don't know if that's public knowledge, so I'm not going to talk about that. But of like a possible series. That's what he told me. And his was going to be one of them. But I still think he is down for you to make that as well. I think he just originally planned for him to make one on his channel first, which makes sense because it's his build, obviously. Because in the idea of like the video could do shit, right? Because he doesn't ever upload any videos, but it could also do really well and like pull an Andrew, like where he made a video on it and it kind of went crazy, and it could be a great outreach for him as well. So. You're gonna make a tour video, and yeah, for him trying to fall on his own, but he's so far away. Yeah, dude. I thought when he told me, I was like, that is insane. That's like the worst luck. That's so bad. It's horrible. Like, all right. Well, our break is definitely over by now, so we should be chilling. Yeah, I felt really bad. Condensation, yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, I was surprised he didn't have I was like, you don't have a dehumidifier, like something like that with like wheat. That's just crazy that you don't have one. Help me push partner average on Twitch one from like 30. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, mine obviously not nearly as close to yours, but like I found like at least, especially in the beginning, like, I mean, excluding the 1.0 buff, which still happened for sure. Yeah, there was the only reason I even had any traction initially was because I started on YouTube. And that was like, YouTube has way better discoverability, and it's basically advertising is what it is if you're trying to stream, which makes sense. I mean, that's what every other platform really is. But yeah. PC Jax. Well, no, yeah, I know that, but like, I feel like it has to be pretty human for that to happen as well, right? like just a normal controlled like environment, like a normal house. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He has such high humidity. That's what I was saying. Like, I was surprised he didn't have tools to combat that. That's just, I was surprised he didn't. You know, like that's what I was like. Because I know in Houston we had two. When in Houston it was like 100% humidity for a long time. It was what is happening? Why? How do you do this? Brother, lock in. Stop slacking. Get back to work. Come on, man. What? He's trying. He's. Bro's a Beyblade. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I stood on a truck and I was like, I'm gonna catch a ride back over there, and I jumped on a truck and then it started doing a wheelie and then just drove off the side. It was like I have nothing to live for. It just drove off the side for no reason. The path, he literally went just away from the path. He's like, turning right. It's one of the reasons I wanted to go to YouTube. It's like everybody gets stuck. You push them. Yeah. I mean, YouTube is just, it has better discoverability. Like, you're limited on Twitch for sure. Like, that's just a normal thing. Like, 100%. Very normal. YouTube, to me, like, I mean, for me, I have, like, I very much enjoy editing. Like, it's very fun. So I enjoy that. And some people don't. Some people hate editing, which is why it's such a huge, like, I mean, it is a great source of income if you're a YouTube editor, or something. Like, you know, if you edit for somebody, you can make good money doing that, because people hate doing it. So it's for one a great skill to learn, and if you like it, you can make good money doing something you really like. That's good. And that, I mean, that's why I started it. But it's phenomenal discovery, right? So there's a bonus of, like, I like doing it. I get to make cool, like, showcase videos, and it's discovery for stream. Obviously, like all socials, really, but it heavily depends on the temp gradient. It wasn't really noticeable to use it. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about moisture? You talking about moisture, mister? Oh, okay. I mean, Tag, you've had some crazy growth, though, no? Like, I would not say you're in a dead spot, sir. I think you've had some insane growth over the last like 2 months, man. Like, the opposite of a dead spot, honestly. I don't know if I like these ramps here. I mean, it's part of the blueprint, but I don't know if I... Here, let me change these two. No, sure. Are these half? Oh, they are half. Oh, I see. You've activated my trap card. That probably, yeah, that definitely is better. At least some variants of this, but maybe not this exactly. Yeah. I just don't like this half ramp, like half thing here. Twitch, yeah. 20% viewership across all. Well, for me, like, at least I like, you know, obviously 1.0 is like crazy time, because like I literally went from like averaging like 10 viewers to the peak of 1.0. Like, I was, with no raids, still, like, there'd be days I'd be averaging like 70, which was ridiculous. So I went from like nothing, very, like, it accelerated very fast. So I expected it to die down. I don't know what's normal on Twitch. Like, I'm not sure, but I definitely expected it to die down either way. They know that YouTube helps. Yeah. And YouTube is the other thing, like, once you get monetized, YouTube is also just like, I mean, you'll get some revenue from it, which is nice. And like, if you ever get lucky and have a video, like I had like, I have a video on oh, that's not facing the right way. I have a video on trains, a very basic guide on trains. Ironically, one of my worst videos I've ever made is my most viewed video on my channel. So like you can get lucky with a video popping off, and then you actually do get like a little bit of money from it, which is cool as well, especially when you're putting like time into like making videos and stuff. Yeah, and there's also like yeah, took me 3 years to hit some, yeah. Like there's also like the I mean, Satisfactory peoples are insane. Like, Satisfactory people, I had absolutely no right during the streamathon to, I mean, we did 18 days in a row with the streamathon in January. There is no reason that that should have happened. There is zero reason that should have happened. Satisfactory people are just crazy. Like, people are just built different. There's not a single community like Satisfactory. There's not a single one. Not a single one. I think we do that. I think we do that. That, yeah. Do you think that's, yeah. This is a little too chody for me, you know? It's a little too chody for me. Do these half foundation. And we do another half foundation out here. This way. Then we put this guy here. I'm not saying that, like, I get that thinking, but I still feel like that, like, I don't know. I feel like either way I'm gonna think that way a little bit, right? But I'm just saying that, like, most other communities, like somebody of my size, that just wouldn't be a thing. That's what I mean. Like, that Satisfactory peoples are just crazy like that, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's just a testament to the Satisfactory peoples. I have to redo all of these? Boo! Party foul. Oh, these, oh, do these need to be, these probably should be steel. Yeah. Well, well, it's still going up here, but at one point do I switch back to copper? Wait, is this copper? Oh. And why is this steel? What is happening? Yo, what? I'm so confused. What is supposed to be copper and what's supposed to be steel? You have seen that when it comes to streaming video. It's really insanely oversaturated. So, yeah. You go to attention to the big spills, which are the... Yeah, right. I mean, that's kind of like you're like one of the few people on the list of like people who create that just make ginormously dumb stuff for, like, you know, no offense, but like no real reason, right? Just like I over design everything for no real reason. It's, you know, in we both do it to our save's detriment, right? Like, that's there's not technically a reason, but yeah. I will say, like, the generic, like, just like, oh, I'm playing game, watch my game, is definitely, like, not something that does well. That's just not something that usually does well. At least I found, especially in YouTube. YouTube is, it's funny that YouTube can be great for discovery, but it is a tough space for sure. Like, I still think some of the best videos that I've made, or some of the stuff that I think is some of my most favorite videos I've made, just do absolute shit. They do so bad. And then there's videos where, like, I'm just like, okay, this is a video, or like I don't put nearly as much effort into it, and they go crazy, you know? So I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's just funny. Challenge the build. Not stuttering, that's trying to get popular for anybody just like challenge, but yeah. I have a great time, and the thing is, like, this sort of, like, you know, the way I play Satisfactory extends to, like, not just Satisfactory. Like, it really does extend to any game that there's ever been, like, a comprehensive building system in. I've always gravitated towards just, like, building nice things. Always. It's not just a Satisfactory thing. What? Ooh. There we go. Is it Jeremy? Jeremy? I'm Jeremy. I'm Jeremy. I'm Jeremy. I'm me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon, man. I love mispronouncing names. It's amazing. I'm really good at it. I'm Jeremy. Jeremy? Or Jeremy? Jeremy. Jarmy. We could call you Jarmy. You could be a pile of jar. You make TikTok exciting, one of those things. Yeah. I've never been like a TikTok enjoyer. I've never had TikTok. Although I did make a TikTok that I think is tied to KyloBuilds. I think I made one. I'm pretty sure I did. But I've never been one to use TikTok. Just never got into it really. I do actually, surprisingly, I try to avoid short form content. Just because it's so easy for me to waste time that I don't want to get into it. I do not want to get into it. It's bad. Like I already am I'm really good at wasting time. Like there's so many things I could waste time on already, of like things that are not productive that like I have to use the time that I'm away to be. Are you not allowed to use TikTok? I was my job. Yeah, dude. Like I have so many things that I could / would / want to do that I don't have the luxury of just like getting into short. I feel like I would take over my life in a bad way. So I do not use TikTok, and in turn like really anything. TikTok is banned by the US Army. Wait, what? Is that a meme, or is that an actual thing? I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, no, you cannot use TikTok. Nar. And then, you know, take away your TikTok privileges. That might actually look better if we just scoop out that little Ramsky, you know. That's probably better. Probably better. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better. Yeah. Well, why not? A shitty F? Yeah. There's also that, yeah, of like, I mean, yeah. Not me 100%. You're not allowed to use it. You have to read that to us for TikTok. It's essentially not. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've also heard that about it. Yeah, about it being like super intrusive, which is another reason that came out pretty quick, and TikTok was still like massive, and I was like, I don't know if I want that on my phone. Like, I don't think I want that. Do anybody assuming them over? I'm not surprised. They're gonna get some of those banned at this rate, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised at all. Andrew, did you ever go and get your food, sir? Please tell me you went and got your food. Yes. I just want to make sure you're being okay. Because you said something about getting food. Dude, my roommate cooked some chicken parm today. Oh my god. Slash sarcasm? Shocking, I know. No way. Food cooking right now? Okay, good, sir. Just want to make sure. My roommate, so I'm not gonna lie, one of my roommates likes to cook. So it is insane. So she just cooks, and like, well, she didn't cook every day or anything like that. But like sometimes, man, she when she cooks. Oh, she cooked with this one. It was scrumptious. Very good. I still don't know if this should be carbon steel or not. I feel like the inside being carbon steel is good. The outside should probably be copper. It'll blend a little better, I think. It's so hard to see. I can't see anything. But yeah, we'll do these ramps as carbon, which is fine. You can take care of me really well. Yeah, I have right now. I have 2 roommates, and we're actually about to get another one. So I'm gonna have 3 other people again at the house, but they'll be. It's much better situation than my last one, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty gassed because like my expense is about to go down again, which is nice. Yo, Dynano. Welcome in, man. How we doing? Hopefully everything's good and great and awesome. Hope you have a good one. Dude, I can't see anything. Look it. I'm cheating. I literally cannot see anything. Okay, I'll rock with this for now. I don't know. Something like that. You live along 10 FPS? Huge. Eve Online? Oh my god, I do have my flashlight on. I have my flashlight on, guys. It's turned on, I promise. But I mean, it doesn't do anything during the day, really, but yeah, I do. Eve Online has, I don't know if maybe it was you before, but I swear somebody a while back was talking about, like, that they were an Eve Online enjoyer. Maybe it was Kegsway. Maybe Kegsway was talking about it at some point. He played it. I don't know. Does anybody else have this issue? I know some people have said they have it, but like where you when you're trying to material change something or color change something and it's just laggy as fuck. Anybody else have that? Like, this is so bad. So bad. It's so lag. Many lag. So stuttery. Shit game? True. Very shit game. Nobody should get ever. Horrible game. Suck my ass. Thank you. Shit game for sure. Yeah, guaranteed. That really is the reason, I guess. Just makes sense. Just checks out, honestly. Worst game? Yeah. There's not much worse than this. It doesn't get much worse than this, honestly. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kudos to Coffee Sand for making shit so appealing, but like, holy man. Have we had enough or what? They made some shit fiends over here. They made some fiends for this stuff. Your camera and can make a pirate and Alright, what do you... Oh, you're talking about EVE Online. Oh, so you have played though, right? Correct? Is that what I'm picking up from this? You have played? Oh, Andrew. Dude, Andrew. Have you heard these guys ever before? Have you heard this band called Breakaway? They have a total of 3 songs on Spotify. They have no songs. They have basically 0 songs. But it's crazy. No, I would be surprised if you had. But it's wild because they just Spotify like randomly played one of their songs like, oh, this slaps. It wasn't this one. It was I have 2 or 3 of their songs in the playlist. But I was like, this thing slaps hard. Because it's... Do you know who Sleep Token is, Andrew? I don't know if you listen to this type of music, but I mean, I've been on Sleep Token like crazy recently. But somebody in chat knew who they were. Okay, you know who Sleep Token is. This band or whatever is kind of like the female version of Sleep Token ish, kind of, because I feel like Sleep Token is so unique. I don't find a whole lot that feels like Sleep Token, but this actually kind of does feel like Sleep Token in a way. Like, not as good, I would say, but they still have a couple songs that slap. But somebody in chat actually had heard these guys before, which is like wild to me because they don't have that. They have 300,000 monthly listeners, I think. So like, and for Spotify, like that, you know, that's pretty small for somebody from, you know, 2 random people to know who they are. Let me check. Yeah, they got 300,000, 350,000 right now. I'm gonna play their other one next because it's so good. They have a couple of smashing songs. Oh, Andrew, also, I mean, I don't know if you're a big fan of Sleep Token or not. You may know who they are, but you may not be a big fan of them or anything. But they have an album coming out in 5 weeks, I think. I think it's the beginning of May, I believe. I believe it's the beginning of May is when it's coming out. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, the instrumental of the song. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited. One of my buddies is obsessed with Sleep Token. He's been playing that because they released a single from it, I believe. Emergence is what it's called. He's been playing that on repeat. You send me, oh, sending me a photo. Oh God, as long as it's not cheeks on stream, brother. As long as it's not cheeks on stream, that's all that matters. Would you put it in DMs? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to receive your cheeks, sir. Safe. I'll be the judge of that, sir. I will be the judge of that. Well, actually, I can't. What's funny is I can't. Well, I guess I could show people, but I don't have a scene set up for my desktop viewing because I don't have two PCs set up. So I still have everything specifically capped. Do I have enough materials? Yes! Nice. Fully functional. Oh God, you scare me, sir. You scare me. Let me see this. What? Why? Why? Why, sir? Does it even do anything at CSS? I don't know. Dude, does CSS do anything? Let's be real. Bro, dude, it's been 6 months since 1.0, man. Come on. And they're just now talking about 1.1. Do they do anything? Come on now. Come on. Dude, honestly, they're not updating the game like every week. They're not adding like new phases every week. It's kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh, Andrew. Okay, so let me know, Andrew. Come here. I gotta let me put you on. Yeah. Let me show you something. I bet you now that I'm gonna show you this, though, it won't work. But hey, let's see if I can make this work. So if I put a storage container down, right, and then I put a floor hole right here, should this connect? Let me give you a few examples. Put this one here as well. Let me grab the floor hole, and then so here we put it here. Should this one connect? Should this connect at all? Let me know. So number 1 will connect. What about number 2? Okay. What about if I were to do this, but then I were to like put it in between? What about this? What about, you know, a little half nudge in between? What about this? Yes, it should not connect. Yes, it should not connect. Ah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, those 3 should connect. Right. But this probably should not connect, right? Halfway inside it will connect. Yeah. So this probably should not connect, right? I think there's actually enough space where it won't. Yeah, so like, let's say we do this, right? Boom. Yeah, this will not connect. We can put a belt here, right? Yeah, so, but if I go in let's say I go and put a thing here, and they're both going the same direction. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Yeah. So, you know what's really funny? Is if, oh, I don't have... Is this, like, the floor? Okay, I might be able to put in... Here, hold on. Let me show you something. Because you're the bug man. You're the bug man, kind of. You're like the boogeyman, but bug man. Okay, let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me grab a little thing. Connect this guy, just so I... Let me put some sheets in here, right? So this sheet is going to go up there, right? And it should go into this storage, right? This all works, right? All works. Yet, it does not work. You don't want to know why? It doesn't work. My whole save for 670 hours has been this. It doesn't work. This has been my whole save. This, in theory, should work. I did nothing wrong. It should work, but it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. But it does not. You know what I have to do, Andrew? This game is a bust. Shit game. Oh yeah, you want to know what I have to do, Andrew, to make this work on every single lift? This song slaps, by the way. This song slaps. I have to grab a belt, get the variants of belts I need, and then highlight this and connect it. Why? Why? Why do I have to do now? See, now it works. Why do I have to do that? And this works on this. It does this on 1, 2, and 4 meters. No good, dude. Honestly, I should just burn my whole save. I'm not. Andrew, I have yet to come across a single person who has this issue. I have yet to come across this. So it also used to do the same thing where so if I grab 2 of these storages, I don't think it does it anymore. It did do it at some point where I would grab a lift and I'd be like, oh, right, this should just connect, and then I would build lifts, right, and it wouldn't connect. Did you again? Dude, FT, this has been busted since day 1. You can still bring in the middle of I didn't even know that, Andrew. Okay, so this might actually be normal. I don't know if this is normal, but people keep telling me this is not normal. I've been told it's supposed to connect. I've been told my whole save, all of my hours, all of my blueprints, all of my blueprints, all of my blueprints, all of my blueprints. They all have this. They all have this issue. Every single one of them. They all have them. Yeah, works for you. That's what. But the only way, so on these ones I figured out, if I go from the top and go down and then rotate it, the top down, it will connect. But bottom up, which is how you connect holes, you do hole first, it doesn't work. And I have yet to meet somebody who has this issue. If anybody in chat has this issue, speak now or forever hold your goddamn peace. I just want somebody else to have the issue. I don't get how I'm the only person who has this. I feel like there's no way like that's right. I feel like that's not possible for... I have a hole. Oh, Sean, you just missed it. What? Basically, I build container. I build container. I build hole. I have hole and destination. Whoa, that's gross. Who? Kegsway? Oh, thank you for the sticker, Kegsway. Appreciate it, man. You could have not done that one though. And then this won't connect. Oh, but sometimes it will. But then most of the time it doesn't connect, and then I have to build a goddamn belt inside of the thing. And I want to throw my PC across the goddamn room. It bugs the shit out of me. This is since day 1. Since 1.0. Then the update hit and I didn't. Oh, well, lucky you. You've had that happen before. I have had this consistently since 1.0 dropped. Just want to point that out. And it pisses me off because of the amount of materials I have to waste. There's a reason why this blueprint is using 150 goddamn belts or 150 rips. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, Sean, you might be the only person that's ever like. I mean, I guess Gags was saying you had it one time. You might be the only person who, like, I've had it since 1.0 through every update across multiple machines. Why? Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's one of the few things that, like, I actually genuinely don't get. What do I need, by the way? Rips? Yep, rips. Who would have thunk? I need more rips. Well. Annoying bug to the side. I'm about to throw my chair through my window. Just kidding. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm hanging out. I'm vibing. Big vibes. We're chilling. I had some chicken parm today. That slapped. That was good. I don't have any more coffee though. I need more coffee. I do in fact. Well, I don't need more coffee, but I want more coffee. You know, like I want more coffee. I don't know if it's the best idea considering it's 9:30, but I do want the coffee. I do need to refill my water here in a few because I'm about to chug the rest of my water. But other than that, I'm chilling. I'm having a pretty good day, man. It's we're not streaming tomorrow, but this is the first stream on a Sunday that I've done, and how long has it been since I've done a Sunday stream? I feel like it's been a long time. Has it? I feel like it's been since like around 1.0, because I feel like the first, like September, October, we did a lot of streaming because 1.0 obviously and all that jazz. But I feel like maybe I might have done a Sunday. One bottom one. Wait, from bottom one to top one. Yes. Yeah, from the storage, bottom to top doesn't connect. Top to bottom does. Holes. Bro, what the? Did that? I thought that truck was like driving off the edge for a second. Sending me a nude? Thank you. Let's see this nude, yeah? Let's see this nude. Give me 1 second. Let me look at this nude. Watch it now. Okay, well, I don't know if I want. Do I want to do that on stream? Do I want to delete? Oh, I can't show you guys because I don't have a scene set up for it. But working fine. You just had to rub it in, didn't you, sir? You just had to rub it in. You just had to rub it in. Wow. Yeah, it's a nude. It's a nude that's safe for spring. It's a nude that's I can't speak, dude. I'm fine. I'm finished. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Trying to break it, it's just not. Yeah, I know, dude. I trust me. I'm just fucked. Don't worry. Satisfactory just likes to fuck me. That's just what it is. That's what it is. Ugh. It is what it is. You think trains will not be able to drive off the end tracks because new builds me? Oh yeah. Wait. Can trains drive off tracks now? I don't think they can. Can they? Is that a thing right now? No, they can't, right? I think we were going over this in the video and I was a little confused, but they can't. They just stop at the end of tracks, right? I'm almost positive. No, they cannot. Okay, that's what I thought. I swear I was getting gaslit yesterday by somebody who was like, I think they can. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe. I did not know, but I didn't know for sure, but I assumed they could not. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I used it to stop. That video is normal. I put a message about the... Momentarily. Hold up. Wait, what video? What video, sir? What video? What video? I see a picture. I see a picture, sir. I do, in fact, see a picture. Cock and balls. Just no video. It's just not moving. Maybe, I mean, maybe if you did it mobile, maybe it's just taking a while to, like, send. It could just be taking a while to send. That may be a thing. Yeah, wait, they have the train running off, so I assume that will be a new mechanic change. I assume that's gonna be a thing. Looks like it, yeah, I figured it was still sending. If you sent it, it was probably just transitioning from your phone to the Discord interwebs. OBS is also there. We go. I think like my timer's broken. Weird. I need more rips, which is kind of unfortunate because I have rips. Oh, Past Kylo, we love you. We love you. Past Kylo knows what he's doing. I'm bringing rips over here. Grab all these. That'll be amazing. Frustrating. Yeah. I don't mind the change, honestly. I think it's fine. I think it's good. A bit more realism on the train is fine. I can't imagine trains are ever going to fly off the map. I can't imagine that would ever happen. It's actually diabolical that the most scarce material for me in this blueprint is not concrete. It's pretty scuffed. Because actually, I will end up running out of plates. Maybe steel. Because I don't have... Oh, and quartz crystal. Oh, how is quartz crystal? Well, oh, you know what, actually? We stopped the production of that. Now that I think about it, we actually did stop the production, and I only had the indie storage as a buffer. We were kind of burning through it. I kind of forgot about that part. That's an issue. That's not exactly ideal. Oh, Andrew. This, Andrew, do you know who Nemmer is? Nemmer the Feature? You know who that guy is? If you've been around a Dixie Chris raid, he might have been in one of those raids, but Dixie Chris raided. There was one day he raided him. Have I done? No, we're not even close to phase 4, sir. We're so far from getting phase 4 done. You have like, huh? We are so far from getting phase 4 done. Videos. Oh, okay. Sounds familiar. Numbers. Yeah, it's one of the guys that Chris has rated me. He's a bit of a psychopath. His stream is like his stream. Honestly, it kind of makes Jason or not. It makes Chris's stream look a bit more normal in a sense, which is kind of crazy to say, but it's the beginning of his stream is just wild, man. It is an experience. God, what was there? There was a reason I was saying. Oh, I've already forgot what I was saying. That there was something I was gonna say, I guess, but I don't remember. Let me take a little peek ski, huh? So I'm guessing I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I can see him now. I was gonna say the like input, like the little hook on the lifts are facing inwards, not outwards, just because the position the direction it was facing. But that is so funny. That's honestly that should be just a feature, right? That just seems feature like that. That's intended feature right there. That's what that is. Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's a. Yeah, they're accurate. That's what I was. I noticed that at the end. I saw because you could see the hook at the bottom, but I was like, that. I mean, honestly, they probably intended that, and they were just testing to see if you'd find it. That's really what it was. That's honestly what it was. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upload any more quartz crystal, which is kind of sad. So I got to figure that out. I do have to figure. Yeah, I have to figure that out. That's gonna be something, because I need to get quartz crystal. We may oh, you know what I'll do actually, because I think I am bringing in quartz into the material factory. We'll just have to, instead of sinking some of it, we'll just yoink it into a constructor and upload it that way. We'll just have to do that until I have the water being unpacked and properly ready for the pure quartz crystal, which then we can use that and actually have it. Yo, Lurks, finally you're streaming, dude. I've been streaming for what, 8 hours almost. What been waiting to talk to you about this game. What are you, what, huh? What's happening? What didn't want you to do that shit. Yeah, true. You're right. We're gonna completing phase 4, dude. I am working on finishing phase 3 items. I still haven't automated our electronics factory. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll get to it within the next couple 100 hours, and here I am 400 hours later, and I have not gotten to it. That's home time. Wait, Dinah, have you been at work this whole time? God damn. Or have you been out? Not on home. God damn, bro's been working. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, have a good time getting home. Be safe, yes. Be safe. Have a good time getting home and relaxing, hopefully, and chilling. I think I might actually go get some coffee. I think I might go get. We do have a break coming up in a few minutes. I might actually think I want a coffee so bad. I do have to wait for it to brew though, which is the sad part. Trying to ask you about sacrilegious for how you make those work.
Coffee and sweater weather.
Coffee and sweater weather. Coffee. Oh, I think that sticker is so quiet. That needs to change. Also, I do need to turn down music. It's a little loud for me, at least. Stack the logistic floors. Like if you're doing logistic, then production, and then a logistic floor, and then a production floor, and stack them like that. I usually have a designated area for elevator lifts. So we have like food is unlark. No worries, Andrew. Andrew, please go enjoy your food, man. Please. Thank you for the raid, man. Maybe we'll see you a little later because I don't know how I have no idea how long I'll be streaming. Could be another little bit. It could be fucking 6 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Exclamation highest and the amount of catnip you wish you had. What? Huh? Okay. It's always Andrew. My chat goes reverse for me, so whenever somebody goes up, it's just pointing to the next message, not your shenanigans. Lurks, but a lot of times I just between my logistics floor, I just have a designated area that is just elevator wall, so it goes between any floor that I need. So this goes from the bottom logistic floor to the top logistic floor, and that's what this is. And I usually end up doing it as a showcase. So it's like kind of a showcase area. So we have a bunch of copper sheets right here. We got whatever's going on with pipes, maybe I don't know what's over here. We got stuff over there. We different things. Always having every command for every stream saved on my stream deck. Oh yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, no need to brag, sir. No need to brag. No need to brag. All right. I'll probably go grab a coffee. That's probably the way to go. Ooh, grabbing a coffee would be a good. Wait, how many stream decks do you have, sir? Jesus, because I have a stream decks. No need to brag. No need to brag. Okay, guy. Okay. 4! God damn, dude. I got a phone. I have my phone. You're on my Patreon? Are you? If you're on the Patreon, I appreciate that, man. Very much appreciate that. There's a lot of blueprints on that Patreon, by the way. There's a lot of blueprints. There's a ton. Interior next year. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we do spend a ton of time on blueprints. And I mean, just designing in general, but a lot of it goes into making a blueprint. Show off. Yeah, I know Andrew's out here just showing off. He's flexing his fat cock of 4 stream decks on here. Yeah. No! All right. Thank you for the little thingy, Jace. Jesus. Two XLs. Dude, you got too much. Should I use them? Just want to, yeah, I think a lot of people do like the highway. I mean, you can always load the blueprint lurks and then just change whatever you want. So if you kind of like the base design, but you want to change about, different things, like, if you want to take a production blueprint or something like that, and you like part of like the way it's set up, you can change a bunch of different things. You could change as much as you want and just keep building off of that. And you'll have something different as well if you just don't want to use the same blueprints that maybe I make. A lot of people will take them and edit them to their preference. That's what happens a lot of the time when somebody grabs a blueprint from Patreon. But I mean, there's tons on there. You just scroll for forever. It's still not enough buttons, dude. I need to get a tablet because I use Touch Portal, but I need to get a tablet so I can have more buttons. But yeah, I can imagine that 4 stream decks would not be enough with what goes on your little silly stream there, guy. Okay, I need to grab my coffee. Brick's gonna run here in a second. We're gonna do that thing. One day I'll have a stream deck, probably. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe. Tell random buttons fast. Oh God, well, my fault. I'll use both. I'll use them all. I'm gonna go grab coffee. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. If you get an ad, don't worry. I'm gonna be AFK. You're gonna miss a whole lot of nothing. Andrew, eat your food. Okay, bye. Love you.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Can you not change the context on... Wait, what? Oh, the macro and old keyboard. I have Touch Portal. Touch Portal is a free option, and you get 16 buttons basically by default. And it's $14 for the full. You just buy, so you're paying $14 to have unlimited pages, like unlimited buttons. And if you have a tablet, which I don't, but if you already have a tablet, then it becomes even better because you have a lot of space. 100% stream revenue goes back to the stream. I'm not allowed to spend anything on myself, and I had to go back. Ooh, nice, man. Yeah, what do you call it? I have like a list of things. Stream Deck is ironically not on the list. Like, I'd rather buy a tablet so I can use it for Touch Portal. But I mean, I'd be spending like, it's looking to be like $700 to $800 between camera and a lens and all the stuff I would need for it. But for the, what do you call it? For the, my brain can't think of it. But for like the mirrorless camera with the A5100 plus lens and all that is still like a good amount of money. So there's that. And then eventually 2 PC setup, but that's definitely down the road. You bought the Pro Board? Yeah, I mean, again, Touch Portal, like even the free version gets you a long ways, a huge ways. You can have like, especially if you only have like 4 different scenes, like you can do a lot with just the free version. You can really do like a ton. But I figured like $14 for the full version just so I can have more options. I mean, I still only use my phone, but it does work for now. But Touch Portal is not as, it doesn't have as much connectivity with like a lot of other apps, which is like one of the downfalls of it. Check out 3, yeah. Yes. There's more fun with the free buttons. I don't like. Yeah. That is the biggest downside is that you're using a touchscreen, so you don't have like an actual tactile button, which is what I mean. Like eventually, I would like to have some Stream Deckage, but one day. But again, priority for me is definitely a camera, and then I think honestly, DaVinci, a license for DaVinci is really up there. How do you change roadway elevation? What do you mean? Oh, with ramps. So Lurks, the only thing with my highway is that there's no ramps. I have no blueprint ramps. No ramps with blueprints or anything like that, because none of my highway changes elevation. My highway just sits on pretty much ocean level, and it goes around the whole map. So it doesn't go up or down anything. I just make custom, like if I have an inland factory or something like that, a lot of the times most of the factories so far, all of them pretty much are towards the edge of the map. And we'll do something separate once we get into the middle of the map with all the more advanced resources like aluminum and stuff. But that's for a later date. But yeah, for now it sits on like the water level basically, which never really changes. So. But yeah, there's no blueprint that has a ramp. But yeah, I think my order of priority for stuff between obviously Twitch and YouTube as well is the camera, an actual quality like mirrorless camera, which would be humongous, which means I'll then have the webcam for some bonus little camera angles. There's some other stuff I want to do with it, so I'll have that one as a secondary angle, which I think firstly will most likely be used for doing some magic streams, because I think me and Timo might do a little magic, get a little silly with some magic streams, which would be fun. I think it'd be really fun, little collab streams, because I haven't used the streaming together feature, and I want to. So me and him are going to try and figure something out with that. But then, so the camera's number one. and all the things I would need for it. But number 2 is a DaVinci license, because there's some stuff in the that I've ran into actually now where I need the studio version, the paid version, which is $300 for a license. So that's the next thing. And then after that, probably a 4th monitor, and then maybe an audio setup. At some point, like I would like to move to an XLR audio setup. Is that the move for the factories? Well, I mean, the factories don't have to be on the highway. I mean, it might just happen to be, but something like, you know, the canister and the 2 that we're working on right now are, but like, you know, I just make like a custom off ramp, in ramp, or whatever, like off and on ramps, and then they go to the factories. So it's just, again, everything's tailored to my situations. Not everything's going to work 100% for every situation of somebody who's grabbing the blueprints, but. Yeah, but I mean, the camera is not as, like, the camera could definitely use an increase in quality for sure, especially with some other stuff I want to do. But the microphone is definitely good enough. It doesn't need an upgrade, and that's why there's other things that would help. Like, I also can't use all 3 monitors when editing, which sounds kind of diabolical, but to use 3, but I can't. And so I would like to eventually, and I think I think before getting a mic setup, I would probably want 2 PC setup. That just seems like the correct move, because it's not like the craziest. It'd probably be the same amount of money between buying an XLR mic, a mixer, and figuring all that out versus just buying the parts for a second PC that I would need, because I have some already, and then I would just get 2 PC setup. But definitely have yeah. I think the mic, having an XLR mic, like a decent one, will be a huge step up as well, for sure, 100%. All right, my coffee should be just about done, so I'm gonna go grab it, and we'll hop back into some gaming. Oh boy, coffee has been achieved. Coffee. Okay. Wow, it's so dark. Okay, that was like $50. Yeah, I think I have a Logitech 920, I think. Which, again, works, but there is a pretty big quality difference between having like a mirrorless, like a proper mirrorless, and whatnot. And also, like... Oh, Jace, thank you for the lurk, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to get out of here. Why is that white? What? Fix. Thank you. I still need to make, like, entrances to this place as well. I know the PC goes, holy hell, I hate breaking things. One thing to fix another. What do you mean? What's breaking on your stream, man? I definitely, like... I mean, for what I'm doing right now, I think one PC can kind of handle. It does struggle a little bit now. I mean, obviously, we had the RAM issue, but I was only on 32, which is honestly pretty ambitiously small to... yeah, it's pretty ambitious for me to try to, you know, play this save while streaming it is pretty crazy. But, oh, with updating BIOS, CPU drivers in encrypted the... What the hell? Well, I also don't use voice meter. I do everything through OBS, which, I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse, but I capture all the audio directly in OBS, which works pretty damn well. Because I thought that was causing issues with stickers, because they were like doing some wild, they were like super like not working, but it was actually just the fact that OBS was being a little crybaby about not being the application on top on my other monitor. Okay, definitely music zippo. Well, the thing is, like, doing it in OBS, I have full control. Like, I can, the only thing is I can't, well, I could. It's not like I don't think it's quite the same level of control as voice meter, but like it does a pretty damn good job of just capping in OBS, because I could turn Spotify down like almost all the way and then add a bunch of gain to your guys's capture, and you'll still like music is like yeah. And I think my music is actually louder than what you guys hear, I think, to an extent. But like I can do the same thing in OBS. It doesn't actually give you two channels, but from what I hear, because everything for me still goes through my like desktop output, right? But everything is split in OBS, and there are like the things that are not directly, so there are things that are captured in OBS and I hear the playback just like you guys do. So that's the only thing that is not different levels, which is really just like alert stuff. So that's totally fine. But like you can still, like I said, I don't think it's quite as good as like Mixer, but like it seems pretty damn good, and I don't have to worry about like actually like virtually splitting audio in like some application, like, because I know SteelSeries has a pretty good one. SteelSeries Sonar is also pretty damn good. I've heard good things about, for the most part. I don't think I don't know how many people use it, but I've heard good things about that one as well. And it does the same thing where you have like a bunch of different audio channels. You can send different mixes and whatnot. But I also, the other thing is, Tag, I have I basically have 3 different mixes. One for me, one for Twitch streaming, and one for YouTube. YouTube also has, that's what I came, oh, okay, really? Yeah, so I have 3 different mixes, and so I have 2 separate ones, one for YouTube, one for in Twitch. And then I have like mine, which is slightly different for like than what you guys hear. But it is most people, like, I mean, you're not multi-streaming, you just stream on Twitch, and I multi-stream for the VOD capacity for people who are following the save at all. And there are some people who just prefer to watch on YouTube. Like, we do have people that pop in on YouTube today. And recently a few more people have been popping on for sure, but so there's a lot of things that that go to different streams. Like I could, and like, don't show we can, but I'm all stream here soon. So once I get to PC, we don't need one. Like again, like Adium is such a sick plugin for multi-streaming. Like you could stream to 4 different platforms using the same encoding. So the only thing that is like, the only thing that's different is the audio track. Technically, I don't have a different visual track. That is only like, I do wish I could have a different visual track for YouTube, but we can't. So, because having a little less going on YouTube is would probably be better for like VOD stuff, I feel like, but that's fine. Passing out, dude. Dude, I've been surprised I'm surprised you've been here this long. Machacho, please go get some rest, man. Appreciate you hanging out though, very much. Get some snoozing tunes. I mean, I don't even know how long of a stream. We'll see. Again, like I said, it could have been like an hour. It could be multiple. Who knows? We'll just see how I feel in however long. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm so surprised you're still alive and kicking, man. Please go get some snoozing tunes. But yeah, like the Spotify doesn't go to YouTube. I could have it to where like I have a separate license because I have, you know, Epidemic Music that's licensed, has tons of songs. I could have that go directly to YouTube and not go to Twitch. Like there's a lot I could do as well, but I also think it's better to just not have music on YouTube for like VOD playback. So there's no music. People can do whatever they want while watching in the background or whatever. Truck. What does this say now? It's been running for like a little bit. Yeah, oh man, it's not quite enough. Not quite enough, is it? Which is kind of an issue, isn't it? Yeah. I just don't know if I should add 3 trucks, like, or add another truck to make it 3. Is that bad maybe? Because what happens if they all like bunch up, right? Like what happens at that point? How long is this wait node as well? Does it have enough time to drop off everything? Or does it grab 1 sec at a time for dropping off? Does anybody know? Because I honestly don't remember. I might just have to wait for a truck to get over here. The other one should be coming. Yeah, it is. Drink my coffee while I wait. Come on. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in here. Okay, so it doesn't grab all of them. But this also doesn't have a full inventory. That was enough for this thing to unload all of this. Huh. What if I set this to like 20 seconds waiting? Like set the wait time to 20 seconds here. Because the other side is like 23 or something like that. I don't remember what it is exactly. But like, the other side should be similar-ish. And it's on its way. I feel like also loading that side, they tend to mess up on that corner, which adds a ton of time to their truck line. I probably will just have to redo this path. That's just probably gonna have to happen. I have to wait for that truck to get over here because I want to see how this one unloads as well. If I set it to 20, because I feel like that didn't have full capacity. That should have been like 4,800, right? Because it can hold 48 stacks. Let me double check to make sure this is actually pulling out 2 belts worth of stuff. Well, I guess I saw both belts earlier, but going into, yeah, I mean, it is pulling out both belts. Yep. If they spam this, so it updates the actual counts inside. Yeah, I got all the stuff out. That's with 20. So I probably change it back to like, what, 17? 15? Yeah. Let's just make that 15. I waited a long ass time. It was 12 before, right? Alright, we'll wait 15. Alright, the other one is on its way back. Yeah, so these are kind of like perfectly split halfway. The guy's moving. He's moving back. Maybe not perfectly, but it's pretty damn close. I felt like one was doing like 1,000 per minute, right? So why wouldn't two be able to handle like 1560 or whatever it is? That's 1,500 items per minute. Unless it's not making... I mean, it should be making that much though, right? Like, it should be. I feel like it... I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. And we may end up having to like cut this to one belt, because if we do one, like, it's 3 belts, we need what, 18 belts, 18 780 belts in total. We'd be setting 6 through here, which means you have 12 more. 12 would go on the bus line, which is fine, but I mean, that means we'd need to do multiple bus lines, because like for the next floor we'd need to do all 18 as a bus line as well. We'll be doing 30 belts as a bus, just for 2 floors. Do you think the item count was just wrong? I don't know if that's the case or not, though. Because I feel like this guy's running 100%. And this is like one of the last ones in the line for this side. Because like if one of these guys are running, this one's, yeah, so 41%. It's not getting enough canisters. It's just not getting canisters. Which should not be the case, but apparently it is. Maybe that wait node needs to be longer. Again. Maybe it can only grab that much. So let's go over there. So this side is definitely not the problem. Can't be. Let's go over there and check to see if it fills up completely or not. Because we could just increase that wait node and call it good. Because each, both the truck inventory and the truck station inventory can hold, I think, 4,800, right? Which basically means you have 3 minutes round trip, which I don't know what the actual drive time is, but it's got to be close to 3 minutes, if not more. Outgoing transfer is 1546. Yeah, see, there's no, like, it must not be uploading a full 1580. Because it should be like 1580, right?
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Yo, Luca! Dude, it's been a minute. Welcome, brother. Luca, welcome back, man. Coffee, just for you. It may be 10 p.m., but boy, howdy, we're doing coffee. Luca, how are we doing, man? How are we doing? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Like, if I... Oh, I just hopped in this bad boy. But, like... Why am I lagging so much, like? This says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. You marathoning into one? No. Although this is day 7. But no, we are not going to be streaming tomorrow. And then barring that 1.0 actually does hit experimental on Tuesday, we're going to be... I think it's 8 rows of 6 again. I think they're both 8 rows of 6. I'm almost positive. Because I checked this earlier. So, I mean, but that could have been like... I could have been on crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, they're both 8 rows of 6. Or 6 rows of 8. 8 rows of 6, same thing. You know what I mean? They're both the same amount of stack size. That's why I'm, like, very confused. This could just be taking forever to update. That is possible. You watched the... Oh, you watched the reaction vid? I'm assuming that's the one you mean, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, see the other one's popping up and this thing ain't even full yet. Yeah, so like these guys are spaced totally fine. Right. Like they have to be, right? Yeah, dude, I'm super gassed for that photo mode if you can't tell. I'm so ready for that. But Luke, I do appreciate the 100 biddies, man. I do appreciate it. As we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, today is the last day of the discount on the gifted subs. But I appreciate the biddies as always, sir. I appreciate the coffee. It's less about the biddies, more about the coffee, you know. I appreciate the coffee. The hybrid soldiers would be but dude. Well, the thing is, I already have a highway, so the hypertube doesn't like. I feel like the hypertube isn't really that big of a deal to me. Now, if we were to start a new save, or like if this was before, oh, thank you for the ripple, Shadow. Thank you for the ripple, man. If this was before the, what do you call it? If this was before we did the highway or like on 1.0, like those would 100%, I would have the hypertubes in there because every time that I would want to like get out or in, like we'd be able to have that, right? We'd be able to have that as an option. I just never liked the fact that like you just can't like making intersections. It was just not like very good because like you can make, you know, breaks and all that stuff and like, you know, have some wonky like splits and stuff, but it just never felt like proper or like a great way to do it. So I never put them in because I thought we wouldn't use them. But with the splits now, if we were to make like a highway or like whatever, it would actually be, it'd be worth to put them in. It would be pretty sick because they'd be pretty good addition. So that's a little unfortunate. But if we ever like start a new save, let's say, or you know whatever, then we'll probably be doing it now. Connecting with blueprints now, highway trains, hypertubes. Yeah, I think hypertubes are a lot more useful now. Well, barring that hypertubes actually do connect and it's not just belts, because from what I could tell on the video that they made, it looked like power didn't connect. It didn't look like power. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's kind of hard to tell, but it didn't look like a power cable connected. I could be wrong. So if it's only belts, then that doesn't really help with hypertubes, which still sucks. But if that's hypertubes, I would imagine it's hypertubes as well. That's what I would imagine. But you never know. You think Bit said trains would? That'd be crazy if they made train rails also connect. That's, I mean, it's just a huge blueprint buff. That's what it is. Like overall, it's just massive. I mean, like you might have seen it in the video, but like when I noticed when it was glossing over a lot of those things, I was like, oh my god, like I just got a huge buff, right? Because like I use a lot of blueprints, so having them auto connect is pretty sick. Just takes a little bit of time out of bro. These guys just really suck. It's totally not the path. It's definitely not the path. Telling it to drive into a pillar. Definitely not. No, couldn't be. These guys just suck. They just suck. Simply suck.com/trucks via Satisfactory. But Luca, how you been, man? Hopefully you've been well. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Curve roads lining up with outward goes. Yeah. I mean, and that's why I do my curves like that. Exactly. You know, like you don't need to do it. Like you can make basically any grids connect and whatnot. I like subconsciously, if I knew like all these two grids were different or whatever, like this factory and that factory or whatever, it would just bug me. So like I like having them always lined up on world. It's just nice. It just keeps it nice in my head because you can connect almost anything, but I'll always be like going past an area where like there's the merge and I'm like, this is not, you know, it may look totally fine to somebody who's not paying attention, but me knowing, I'd be like, But yeah, that's why I like doing the curve method the way I do it, just because it does line up always on the world grid. I feel like the connections follow a blueprint seem pretty I mean, take this one. Take this one for example. Every, you know, like this one isn't the best example because there's only two, but like the input and output always connecting, like that'd be kind of insane. That'd be really nice. I just break it off whenever I need it and call it good. And the same thing for the canisters, like that stuff. It'd save a ton of time. In like, I'm just looking at these factories, right? And it's not everything, but like, you know, when we're doing sets of blueprints like this, it does help quite a lot when you have the input and outputs of different things already set. You do 90-degree corners to the right. I mean, that's what it is. These curves are 90 degrees, right? We curve 90 degrees. So we go here to here. I mean, we curve 90, but I mean, none of our highways like a squared off 90-degree corner. It's all like this. It's all like this. There's two spots actually on the highway that are 45. They're 245s to equal 90, but doing that is it's not super easy and it's kind of hard to explain. So do trains curve? The train rails, yeah. Like the train rails curve, yeah. Like this, see? The train rail curves. The train rail is like, right, like we can like grab something like this and just like, it like, you can see how it builds like this. It'll like curve to whatever you're doing. Trying to figure out if I should add lights to any of this or anything like that. And I still have no idea what to do for a support for these roads. Like, it just seems... Because there's not a whole ton of room I have on, like, this side necessarily before we... Well, I mean, I guess there is a good amount of room, but, like, that's... The very end over here is out of bounds. Spline construction? Oh, is that what you'd call it, Wade? Didn't they... Didn't Snut say that they toyed with the idea of doing, like, making a road buildable that was, like, similar to trains? I'm glad they didn't do that, honestly. Because I kind of like the idea of, like, you kind of have to build your own... Like, it makes sense to build your own roads. And it gives more functionality to blueprints, or, like, usability, or whatever, you know? Like, makes more sense to use blueprints to build your, you know, big infrastructure and whatnot. Like we did. Coffee. It's funny, most of these guys are not actually transmitting anything. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need to drop down to the floor down below. Easier curves. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll ever happen. I don't know. I'd be surprised, kind of. Because it seems like they're like, hey, I mean, there's already a thing. You know, they're like, yeah, you guys already figured out how to do the things. We're not going to focus on that. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Never know for sure. One of these guys, which would be this guy. So the outputs for this guy... right here. Pretty sure, yeah, this one has stuff and things. Now, where did these ones get to? I'll at least grab these out. There's literally only a few per minute that's going to this belt. That's okay. That is okay. Because you can stick a bottom, you can actually use turn line layout tool for spline. Oh, interesting. I never really thought about that, Wade. I didn't honestly think about that much. The only issue is that like your train tracks that you can build are not very big. Like you can't. So the curves that we do on currently on the save. For like the highway, you can't build in one segment with the spline. So It's a little weird. Wish there was a mod that made curves easier. There probably is, but I wouldn't know of it. There might be a mod that makes curves easier. But I never thought about it that way. This is not about shout, man. Not about shout. I think we're running into the point where we would hit the vehicle tracks. I'm just gonna not build those guys over there. The sinks anyways. Man, these guys have foundation. Okay. The foundation mod is available to make pretty much whatever you want, radius you want. Oh, good to know, good to know. Well, there you go. There you go, Lurks. Apparently there is a mod for it. Curve foundation mod. Apparently. Never used it myself, but that's what Wade says. Do I oh no, I don't. I think I need this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. It's pretty slick. Good to know. I'm so happy elevators are coming, just because I toyed around with the elevators in linear motion when I couldn't stream the main save, and I definitely like, you know, having access to elevators is pretty sick, not gonna lie. Try to paint these bottom ones a little bit harder to do. Get in there. There we go. Well, yeah, no, it just seems like it definitely feels like something that like should be in the game. Like that's like, I don't know, maybe they were hesitant on adding elevators because they felt like it'd be a little OP or whatever. I don't know. I feel like it definitely fits the game. Like it 100% fits the game. Shadow adding a song. Ooh. Yeah, we might be on the tail end of the stream today because I definitely I am getting a wee bit tired. I'm kind of getting there. I mean, we've only been, well, how long have we been live? 8.5 hours. It's not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean, it is day 7 in a row, though. I will say that as well. So we are 7 days in a row. So. Curious what the movie speed is going. Oh, yeah, true. That is one other thing. I will say the linear motion ones were, I think, kind of perfect. Like, they were very, very smooth. Very smooth. I really hope they're the same. 12-hour streams. I said we'd try. I said we'd try. I didn't say we're ending right now. I just said, yeah, soon. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, might be ending soon. I said maybe. All right. Calm your horse. Grabs out his battle axe and shield. Let's do this for now. Whatever. That's fine. And also I have to so I don't really have Conrad's video to make right now just because, well, he can't do anything because his PC is bork, I guess, right now, and who knows, I don't know exactly when. You promised all streams would be 12 to 24 hours. Those are my exact words. I have a feeling you might be exaggerating a little, just a small little hunch here, okay? Kegs even clipped it? Oh, yes. Oh. now he's dragging Kegs into his vat of filth. Oh my goodness. Kegs is getting pulled into a war now. Oh my goodness. This guy. Coffee break. Why do you think I'm drinking coffee at 10:30 in the evening, man? I think we'll leave those here. I don't know if we'll paint the
Good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6
well,
pounds.
think of the
This is
onion.
tip of
Think of the onion.
It's
The
not nice
onion.
around the onion. Remove
The pepper skin of the onion.
The Dyson onion and onion.
The onion. Yes, thank you for the onion. Ah, water. Bong Shadowven on the head with is not the biggest tree in the forest. But you guys are. What are you? That's so weird that whenever you guys do that, your text, the actual chat text in my chat window becomes the same color as your like Twitch color. That's so weird. And it also is all like italicized or whatever. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. Ooh. Monty Python, ooh. I fart in your general direction. And in saying that, I am going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. He says in a terrible French accent. Nice. Oh, wow. Ugh. Doing some stretches real quick. Dude, I want to get one of those massage guns. That's what I want to get. Ripple cam filter does not affect when I don't have cam on, sir. Hey, KXO, you know how to refund that? Is that something you know how to do? I don't know if a mod can refund points. Well, I feel like that should have been self-explanatory that it would ripple cam, not on. There's no cam on the screen. No idea. Well, GG, you're SOL, I guess. Because Kegsway does have the discretion to refund channel points on things. Granted, it is only 140 channel points, but still. Okay. Boom, we're back. Dude, it's so bright with these here. So bright when it's like daytime. And these lights are shining on this thing. Oh, thank you for the blocky block. Thank you for the blocky. Another rip cam. Thank you. Thank you. You'll get about 5 seconds of ripple. No, they stack. And also, block A is twice as long as the other ones. I'm pretty sure. Or I think it's like 9... Or maybe it's 45 instead of 30. It's either 60 or 45 seconds. I don't remember. It's an amount of blocky. I really like the instrumental on this song, man. It's very fun. Nemmer really put me on this guy. I got like 5 of his songs in the playlist now, I'm not gonna lie. I might just leave these like this instead of doing I was thinking about making these dark as well, but I need them to be, well, I guess I don't have to be. We could do this as steel. I don't know. That's a small detail, doesn't really matter. This also does need to be like this, I think. Oh yes, a ripple cam filter. Thank you. Oh, this is... Oh no, I thought that one was... Is it pushed back? Yeah, it definitely is. Bring this back down like that. There we go. Ripple game. Is there no cooldown on that? He's just dumping your points on the ripple game. I see. Okay. Cool. Hey, we out here being rippled. Oh yeah. Oh, this is Kegsway's favorite song. Nice. So we had Shadow's favorite song earlier, but Shadow wasn't here, I don't think. Now we have Kegsway's favorite song. Maybe Kegsway's actually here. Huge. You got a few points? Yeah, you got a couple. You got like a non-zero amount of points or what? You got like a non-zero amount probably, so somewhere around that amount. I bet I'm close to non-zero. Huge. Ooh, I wonder if I have enough. God damn it, who was that? Actually, yeah, didn't get me this time. Get shit on, nerd. I don't have quartz crystal. I keep forgetting that. I need to address that somehow. We have to go over there. 13.2. That's a non-zero amount. I think I might have been right. Yeah, I think I guessed your amount. Huge. I'm pretty good at this, man.
Hey, Kylo.
Ah. Obi-Wan. Welcome in, Obi-Wan. How be Obi-Wan? Obi ran away. Get it? I'm assuming I got this thing, but let me just double check. Wow. I haven't gotten this one. Huge. Let me just yoink that and run away from the guy who's mad at me. Yeah, you can stay mad. Stay mad, hater. You're just mad that I'm better. Aha. Skills you. Upload that. But no good. Starting new Satisfactory for one. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it seems like some people are restarting worlds for sure. I don't think we will be because I don't really want to go through the beginning of the game again. Dude, I'm so far from completing the save. If I were to restart on a new, I would just never finish the game. There would never be. I would just never finish. You're restarting? Why? What? I feel like I actually will never finish the save. Because the issue is, I keep saying, I'm not going to build very big. I'm going to build nice and small, and then it just doesn't happen. I guess I can't. It's impossible. I've tried. I can't not build like that. It's just not, I don't know, man. That is disgusting. Saying Greece? Bro, right on my face is crazy, man. What? Brother. Also, guys, there is a break starting soon that I cannot stop. So if you guys get an ad, we're just gonna literally chill out. So don't worry, we're not gonna build nothing. We're just gonna chill. and wait for those things to be gone. Waiting for
Please
Daddy
stand
Bezos
by
to get
while
his
we
money,
step
I
in
guess.
to advert and coffee
We must
time.
wait.
This is
Let me
obviously
get my
against
face off that
Fix-It
fart real
policy,
quick.
but due to
Jesus
the lack of
Christ.
biomass in the vicinity,
Sanguise, welcome
pioneers
in,
need to keep
man.
the lights on somehow.
Thank you for the sticker. Do
Please
appreciate
stand
it.
by while
What?
we
Why
step
is there
in to
multiple?
advert and
Why is it?
coffee time.
Bro,
This is
we're getting
obviously
trolled.
against
You guys are
Fix-It
breaking my
policy, but
shit.
due to the lack of
You guys are
biomass
breaking
in
all
the
my stuff,
vicinity,
man.
Pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Why is it doing it twice? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know how this works. I hate it here. I hate to see a large build of this. It's not the largest. This build, well, when it's done, this material factory will will definitely be the largest on the save. I think so. Engines episode of the blueprints. I've gone down lows 30 FPS. Just pop. Oh yeah, no, same. I know we were talking about that tag, but like I mean, I have a decent like PC, right? And my card, I'm mostly slowed to either CPU or engine because my card does not get used 100%. Like it jumps up when I initially start to save, and then it drops to like between 30 and 60%. So the bunker is cool, but I can build. Yeah. I haven't really seen much of what you do because you stream so goddamn early. You are in the time of zone of like Total, Bits, Fluxo. I never catch a Fluxo stream. I don't remember the last time I caught one because he streams so goddamn early too. It's like. And I mean, sometimes you and Shake are like live. There's a few guys that'll be live sometimes a little bit, but like not always, man. I like rarely get to catch a lot of streams. And it's less likely that I'll be up early now because I'll be working nights probably. So later now to start. I mean, but Flex still only streams like 4 hours, so he'd have to start like, I mean, again, pretty late. Because I remember I'm like 8 or 9 hours behind them. They'd have to start at like 7 or 8 for me to catch a little bit, which is not. I think that's not super likely. But yeah, I legitimately don't remember the last time I caught a Flux stream. I'm West Coast, my guy. I'm West Coast. I'm not East. It just depends. Like, I think some people like... I am West Coast. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm 8 hours behind them. They're EU, my friend. They're EU. And Bit streams pretty early for EU, which is like ridiculous. Come on, man. Lock it in. Come on. I'm saying you stream closer to their time than like I would. No, but like you stream at like their time basically is what you stream like EU time. If that makes sense. You stream EU time. And I rarely get to catch EU peoples. So you like you and Shake is 12 hours opposite of me as well. I'm one of the like I line up with Aussie really well because I'm 3 hours behind the East East Coast and 8 to 9 hours depending where you are like for those EU peoples or whatever. All right, break time should be over. Hey, also no need to call me out if I was mistaking, 8 or 9 for 3. It's basically the same. All right, basically the same. Yeah. Con usually starts like an hour after me. Like, well, it depends on the day. I used to because I used to start at like 11 a.m. when I would live in Texas, which would be equivalent to 9 a.m. my time, which is a lot more similar to like I definitely catch more EU people for sure, just because it start earlier. But as of late, with my schedule changing to like nights, there's no way I'm getting up at like 9 a.m. So I'll be starting my day at like 11 or 12, getting live by like, anywhere between like, 12, somewhere between 12:30 and 2. It kind of depends on the day and like what I have going on. That's the new starting range, but I do try to start by 4 EST or 1 p.m. for me, which is pretty late for EU people, right? But yeah, Con I think starts like 2 my time. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe 1 my time. I don't remember. did I go and change all the? I think I changed all these settings. I don't know what Pascal was thinking. Like 5 p.m. ish, you eat. So do you stop stream and then just go when you have to eat or whatever? Because you stream what, like 6 hours? You just don't eat till after? Like, oh, you're saying you stream till like 5 EST? Okay. Yeah. Because it's not very often I have time to actually, like, because there's a difference between, like, me, like, popping, like, seeing somebody's live and, like, having time to watch or whatever and, like, hang out for at least a little bit. Because, like, I'll try to, at least, because I like to be able to say hi to people. So, like, I try to do the rounds, which is what I call it. I try to do the rounds, which ultimately is not very, is that the right height for the refiners are going to get cut off, aren't they? I don't know, whatever. But, like, I just doing, like, the rounds like that is not it. Why do these have no floor? Oh, I took these out when I was looking at, yes, I remember, because I didn't have the connections in here. Ah, past Kylo doing stuff and things, I guess. I don't know. But I needed to go down, oh, I need to go down to the train station. That's on over here. See, look at this, billboards, because I remember. 400 water and resin. Okay, cool. Say hi, not just dip straight away, catch up. Yeah, well, like, yeah, I mean, there's a pile of people that I like to be able to say hi to. And the issue for me is, like, if I'm going to watch a stream, it's usually, like, in the evening. Like, when I might be doing thumbnail stuff or, like, you know, working on a section of video that I'm not doing any audio on. So at that point, I don't, like, I can have a stream open. But, like, if I'm editing audio, a lot of times I won't. This guy's still going? I mean, currently we are, yeah. Yeah, we're like 9 hours in. Don't think I've streamed this late. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed this late, for sure. I mean, I also, like, a lot of times I've, like, you know, my roommates go to bed or whatnot. And, like, just depends, but... Hey, man. Have you ever tried of just getting home earlier? Just throwing that out there, you know? Just throwing that out there. There's quartz. I need to go to the quartz one, which is right here. Yes. And then there's quartz right here. Yes. Very good. Very good. This thing. We're just going to move this back. Line this up here. And move it back. Throw a smart splitter right here. And a belt. Oh, another Ando-san song. 2 beans. Center will be overflow, and then the left will be quartz. Alright. Sorry, boss. Kylo told me to go home early. Yeah, see? I bet that'll roll over fine. That'll be fine. There's no issue. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't worry. They'll be fine with it. It's only like 200 per minute, so... Do I not have shards on me? Rude. Cool. Well, at least I'll have a little bit of production for now. Where's my power? Oh, it's down here. Oh. Oh, wait. That's fine, I guess. Actually power that though. There we go. And then these guys will just merge into a dimensional depot. Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect timing. Oh, I'm dumb. Actually, I could just make this go straight. Like that. Not like that. At least I'll have a little bit of quartz crystal so I can actually build my stuff this way. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 5. Ah. Well, that's an issue. Let me stop that one. Just stop all these, I guess. Who put all these here like this? Kind of wild. We should sue that guy. I need a smart splitter, actually. Delete that. What the heck? Are you Luca? Is bro nutting? That's crazy. On my head as well as wild. There ain't no way we're allowing that, right? There ain't no way we're allowing that. That's crazy. Thank you for the sticker, though, man. I appreciate the sticker. It's very kind. Very kind. Very kind. But finding new ways to nut. There's literally a nut button. But you out here actually getting nut on the screen is crazy. I mean, that's got to be... What is this sticker called? Arctic snowball? There's no way that's an Arctic snowball. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. There's no way. What is this? Quartz. Oh, no. This one's overfull. What am I doing? Left is portsies. Boom. So that is like 2 for now. Yeah, I really should have a or whatever. What do you call it? The storage there. But either way, we have more. Almost a little over 100 per minute. Not the worst. All right. That'll at least help. Oh, I really should have a storage buffer. Actually, that is what I should have. 100%. I need a storage buffer before that. Now that I think about that, hold on, momentarily. Smart man would do a storage buffer here. I already burnt through my other storage buffer, so. Alright, let's pull from the top down so we can actually have this thing connect, hopefully. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Good. That will help. That will help. Yeah, I think we might be on the tail end here of the streamage. Rocking 9 hours. 9 hours finale for the Juicer weekend. A 9-hour conclusion to the epic week. It feels so weird to be. It still just feels so weird to be streaming Satisfactory. Just because taking that long of a break. Not my choice, but, you know, we had to. Dude, one day this thing will be out. This thing won't run at full capacity until we have what do you call it, Mark 6 belts. This whole bus line is designed to be Mark 6, not with Mark 6 belts all the time, but I need the because it takes from pure nodes, and I won't be able to get the belts like fully lined up to 600 per minute until we have Mark 6 belts for the 1200 per minute out of a Mark 3 miner. One day, we'll get there. We'll get the technology one day. I really want to start using these drones though, but I think to do that I need to get turbo fuel because regular fuel is just not great in them from what I've seen. And turbo fuel being a little bit better and 2 times as good. We have the extra compacted coal. Might as well use that for a little bit of turbo fuel. I think we can get like 400 turbo fuel, something like that. So we'll do that. And throw that turbo fuel in here. I mean, 400 should be decent enough to do some level of drone activity. Probably not much, but I mean, I think it'd be fun to have some drones every once in a while, you know? Doing some stuff and things. Be cool. Be cool. Movement, air movement, as our aerial play is a whole lot of 0. It is negative. Negative airplay, actually. The opposite of airplay. Ground play. That's what we got. We got ground play. All right. I think I'm going to mark a safe checkpoint. We'll call it good, I think. Subterranean. I mean, that's you. That's you. I think you got that subterranean. Let's see, bottled water. All right. We got a good amount of logistic work done today, but holy crap, that sucked. And I don't want to do any more. But at least now I think we have a better formula of getting those things together. I don't know what Pascal was thinking with all those random belt numbers. It should have just been like, well, to be fair, you know, having access, hopefully, by next stream, as long as the update is live on experimental, which we'll find out if it is or not. But if we get access to it on Tuesday, then we're going to be yoinking in some priority mergers. That is going to be the thing. Which will kind of buff the way, like, and actually allow us to do the proper iron ingot thing. So hopefully that'll be good. Very good, very good. Alrighty then. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. We've had a bunch of people here today. I mean, obviously we had Andrew rating us today, so that's kind of crazy. But I appreciate all the supporties today. I mean, a big thanks. I'll go through all this. Let's see. How do I? How do I? I think this will. I think this is the thing to do here, maybe, possibly. Dinah, thanks for hanging out, man. I mean, Dinah, getting the first today and still being here and lurking throughout the whole day is pretty crazy, man. Big thanks to Chi-Jock Bitty Witty today via sticker, I think. Stein with the 5 today, gifting 5 subs today. Big thank you. Stein with bits, Artist with bits today. Artist gifting out 5 as well today. I kind of forgot you guys both did 5 today. First and last. Well, maybe you may not be last. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. All right. Yeah, Stein with the 5 as well. Artist with the 5. Artist with the bitty witties. Kegs with the banging me today. Kegs did bang me today. That is true. Kegs, I thank you for the bitties today as well. Kegs, I thank you for the stickers. Astro with the subscription of a Prime today. Andrew with the raid. Kegs with more stickies. Tag with a little bitty witties today. Kegsway, again, more biddies. Luca for the 100 biddies today with the coffee. Thank you for the coffee. And saying, thank you for the stickers, man. Guys, thank you for the support today. I do appreciate it. What's to do now? Now we need to go look at the Twitch. Let's see what's happening on the Twitch, huh? Oh, Nimmer is live. Today is a Nimmer day. Dragon is actually, no. I mean, Dragon's playing Satisfactory. He wasn't playing Satisfactory yesterday, but he's playing today. So we can raid Dragon. We can do that. We can do that. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been fun and great. A little end last stream of the month today because we will not be live tomorrow. We will be finally taking a break 7 days in a row. taking a break today or tomorrow, and then we should be back Tuesday. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to know when I go live. Also, I mean, Twitch does go do notifications, which are kind of janky, but I do ping the Discord whenever I go live. So feel free to join and hop in that. And this will also be the end of the YouTube live stream. So I appreciate people on YouTube as well. Lurks, Goose, Rainy. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me on YouTube as well. I think we got a lot of lurkers in here. But yeah, I'm going to end the YouTube live stream right about now. That'll be that. Maybe Dragonfish. I don't know, man.